Okay, I think I made it. I got it. I got it working. Thanks, Jack. I'm surprised that I have to use it. Okay, anyway. I had to go in the properties and change like a bunch of high DPI settings just to be able to see the interface, which is not a great start for bringing back NeoFly and trying it for the first time in a while. It's like, but I think we're here now. I didn't want to just fly the normal world tour today because I don't want to do the same thing every single day, and a few of you guys were talking about NeoFly recently, so I thought I'd reinstall it, give it a try. I'm worried I'm going to be in the Cessna 172 again. I did pick, it looks like I picked the DV20 maybe by accident because I couldn't see the UI at all, so I was clicking and basically picking based on a little tiny thumbnail. And I couldn't tell what was going on because the UI was so messed up. Not a great start, but it is here. So I got it installed. I paid for the little upgrade for like to run a company or whatever instead of being a freelancer. I don't know the difference honestly, but I wanted to unlock all the features. So we'll see if this, I think it works with 24. It seems like it does, so we'll see how it goes. What's up, Venom? Yeah. The problem was just I couldn't see any of the UI when I was configuring it. Everything was super messed up. And I thought they redid the whole UI in the last year or two, so I don't know how how it's so messed up after they redid the whole thing. Anyway, yeah, I shouldn't be having to dive into properties panels and choosing compatibility settings and 2024. It's very weird, but hopefully the content's good. All right, it says you'll find all the jobs suited to your pilot and chosen aircraft. So it looks like it gave me a 172, and I also have a DV20, which I picked from some little tiny thumbnail, and I couldn't tell what I was picking, so I guess I picked a DV20. Working down the page of CRO filters help you pick the type of job you would like to take. So that's all these, I guess? Or is it these? Ooh. Sensitive cargo, illicit cargo, excellent. What else have they added since I played? Advertising, military interception, airline passenger, airline humanitarian. Okay. Check. Advertising waypoint. Huh? What does that mean? Distance, min, and mat. This, okay. I'm already a little confused. What is this? Job finder. Okay. Freelance is instant action. Community events, your chance to work with other pilots towards a common goal. Community events? There is no community event running. Okay. Hangar, manage your aircraft. Hangar panel, Elena tip. Maintenance where you buy and fuel and repair your aircraft. Okay. No job added to this aircraft. Is this just bad? Is this just confusing translation, or am I just... Okay, I feel... I don't... What's happening? Sounds like the iFly Max is now available in 24. Wait, what? Oh my god, I might have to change plans. Wait, seriously? iFly. Hold on, let me open the iFly manager. Update avail. Oh my god, if that's true, I'm gonna fly it right now. Holy crap, we might need to change your plans and to change a thumbnail. Okay, I'm opening iFly. Click to download. Oh wait, this says Flight Sim 2020 only. Gave up on the built-in career mode. NeoFly, started loving it. Yeah, I heard you guys talking about NeoFly. I used NeoFly briefly. On Air Company was a much better experience for me back then when I was using both of them. I really didn't like NeoFly that much because of the interface, and I don't know that I'm gonna like this because of the interface already. And how, like, there's 800 million options over here, and there's no introduction. I don't really know what to do right now. It's just kind of, here's everything. Like, what is advertising waypoint? I don't know what's going on. It's very confusing. Like, I hate that it's all icons that I don't know what any of them mean. And I have to point and look at a tooltip for every single icon is like a UI fail. Like if I have to point and read tooltips to learn about what everything is, it just puts me off right away. I'm like, oh my God, this is so complicated. Isn't it supposed to give me some introductory missions or something? Like I have advertising waypoint. Are these missions in this little teeny tiny font and table? Fire zone. Why do I have fire missions? Aren't I a brand new pilot? Shouldn't I have to do some like little tiny starter missions first? Manage your flight. Requirements for my selected job. Why can I get here when I haven't selected a job? You know what I mean? It's already confusing. I've used a few apps in my life, and this is confusing me majorly. So I assume I just need to pick one of these. Why do I have KSM? Oh, that's my destination. Okay. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have picked Santa Barbara. Okay, so we got an LZ. Is this a helicopter mission? I don't have a helicopter, so is that landing zone? Is that the type of mission? What is this? Do I have to turn all of these? Okay, these are all filters to turn off. So I have all these mission types on by default that require military aircraft that I don't have. Or airliners that I don't have. It's showing me everything that I can't do. Okay, business. Do I have a business aircraft? I don't think so. No pilot. This is me in the DV-20. Oh, when I click it, it filters. Okay, there we go. Okay, these are also filters, I guess. So if I choose, I should choose all of these. Oh man. Okay, I didn't even know these were like clickable up here, but yes. Okay, if I choose the plane, it filters. It filters for things I can do, which is good. It just, I have to poke around to figure it out. What's up, Jim? I don't know. Where are you guys saying that the iFly is usable? Is it just a preview thing? We can't actually do it yet. It's like a look what you might be able to do preview. Or is there an update with the iFly where they say we can actually download it? Because I would switch to do the iFly today if that's an option. Announcements. Yeah, they don't have an announcement since the 20th. That's talking about fixing the plugin, not making some ini file. Yeah, they haven't announced anything. So I'm going to ignore the iFly thing for now, I guess. Yeah, career mode grind. There's not really anything left to do in career mode. I mean, I don't really feel like doing 50 to 80 missions. Oh, his video was in 2020. Oh, okay. Yeah, then that doesn't affect me, I guess. Yeah, there's not really anything I want to do in the built-in career mode right now. We've pretty much tried all the planes. I don't really feel like grinding 50 plus missions just to fly the Asobo Max. So yeah, there's really nothing. And also knowing that we can't use multiplayer, it just makes me not want to use it. Haven't touched NeoFly in years. The new UI window looks amazing. I feel the opposite way. I feel like this is so confusing. I have no idea what's going on. I really hate the UI. This is so confusing. How was I supposed to know to click this? These are filters, I guess, the planes. These are all filters as well. And then we're just thrown right into this 3-column list thing. And I have to like figure out for myself that these are the missions. Like it doesn't even say the word like, I don't know. This is so confusing. Why is half of the window filters and the other half is what I actually have to do? Like it's so unfocused. It's driving me crazy. But it looks like now that I know I can click my plane up here to filter, like it looks like I can click the, can I be a pilot for this? Oh, I can. Okay, I can switch to the 172. I don't really want to fly the DV-20. So I'll pick the 172. And then when you click it, these don't even look clickable, first of all. I don't even know. But then it filters a list for things we can do down here, which is cool. I'm kind of worried about going forward. We'll see how it goes. To be fair, On Air Company also, I think it's got a better UI, but it's also very complicated. Neither of them has figured out a way to make it simple to use. Like even with this quote-unquote redesign, it's all right, it looks like I'm going to be in the 172 again. But hey, at least on like career mode, I can turn on multiplayer and turn on traffic and stuff, so. Skis, probably not. Ooh. International logistics. Okay, we'll use this. All right, so I just got to find where to fly to. I made Santa Barbara my home base. That's usually where I take new planes to try them because it's pretty and it's out of the way of LA. All right, so we can sort by reward. We can go to Santa Maria and earn 3,000 bucks. So I guess I click this button to start it, right? Add the selected job to the selected aircraft. Just the way things are phrased are so weird. Add the job to the aircraft. What? You mean fly it? You mean use my aircraft to fly this mission? What is happening? Okay, now I need to... So I accepted the job, but it stays on the same screen. So now I think I have to poke around and find my flight, right? It was this one. Why doesn't it just take me here after I accept the job? Sorry, I'm just gonna talk crap about the interface for the first 30 minutes until I get used to it, because this thing needs a lot of help. Okay, and it's got my weight up here in airport. Sweet. So we just load in, just like On Air Company, just load into the airport. I made the choice to reinstall the entire sim yesterday. I didn't work on a video last night. I spent hours reinstalling the sim. Well, it didn't take that long to reinstall the sim, but the first 2 or 3 times I opened it, it did not bring all my controls over. It was not until the 4th or 5th launch that it cloud like restored my controls. So I was really worried I was going to lose all my controls. All right, let's go live. Live, off, live. Start flight on at parking. And I know it's going to be a good day when my favorite pilot is working. Ooh. That's me. Sweet.
Transporter from dispatch. I see you asked for a cargo mission. The ground crew is waiting for you in the parking to load the crates.
Okay. It doesn't know that we're not.
Dispatch. Loading cargo. Please stand by.
Wait, what? How is it load? Wait, I'm not even in yet. Hold on. Does it actually load it? The mountain's gonna get jealous. A female voice? There she is again. Okay. Chill. Are they actually loading the cargo? No, it says missing 628 pounds. So it knows we're there. That's good. Wi-Fi connect. Okay. Missing 628. Okay, I don't think it's actually loading.
Transporter.
It's just...
Cargo is loaded.
No,
you can start your mission.
What? No, it's not. It says 628 pounds missing. Why is it saying the cargo's loaded when it's red? What? The program. It doesn't know its own status. Sorry, I gotta make fun for a while. Oh yeah, I installed a ton of mods, which may be good or bad. Maybe things will crash. I installed the birds again. Look at them. We got birds available. Flight Sim removes the cargo. You have to add it back. Yeah, it's just funny that it's playing the sounds, even though the sounds play, even though it itself knows that the cargo is not loaded, and it's still acting like the cargo is loaded, which is kind of funny. The program clearly knows that the cargo is missing. Okay, let's go ahead and load it in. Cargo missing. And then it says, cargo is loaded. Huh? The birds? They're an add-on from 2020. I just enabled a ton of stuff last night after I reinstalled the sim. What is all of this? Cocktails, dinner, movies? Is this in-flight entertainment? Ready for engine start. Well, no, not quite. We need to put in 458 pounds of cargo. All right. 461 load. Okay, nice. It found it. Very good. How do I start the mission now? Is it just starting probably? Follow your objective and flight. Okay. So I know already what's nice about this compared to Flight Sim 24 career mode is we are going to choose our own route. So let's go ahead and do that. We just need to go to Santa Maria. So I'm going to go flight planner, route, Santa Barbara, KSMX, Santa Maria. It shows ILS. Let's hit find route. It doesn't work anymore. Okay. I wonder if this is SimBrief breaking another part of the EFB or not. All right, let's do SimBrief then. New flight. And then we'll import this. Get the batteries on. Beacon, nav. Pitot heat's off for now. What? Okay, battery is on. All right, mixture rich, crack the throttle. Let's get the fuel pump on.
You're good to go.
Okay,
Contact
cool.
the tower for clearance.
All right, let's get up to 1,000 RPMs for a second. Alternator and avionics. Oh, wait. I'm in the... I was so confused for a second because I'm actually in the... How did we get the 6-pack going in this? Is this tied to the livery? I have a 6-pack somehow. All right, let's go Santa Barbara to Santa Maria in the Cessna 172. Sure, once I get past the horrid UI that all these career mode apps have, I'll be okay. It's going to take me a little bit. Okay, they just want to go GVO. I think that's Gaviota. Generate. I'll get Volanta going too. Why not? Steam gauge, yeah. I didn't even know this was in Flight Sim 24. I had no, like, I had this from the deluxe version, but now we have Steam gauge all of a sudden, which is awesome. And I guess I'm going to go ahead and turn on... Let's go turn on live traffic as well. Go to graphics and turn all the live traffic on. We'll get a little bit of traffic airport quality. There we go. All right, sweet. You know, it is kind of refreshing to not have to worry about the route and stuff and just do it myself. It's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. All right, still acquiring satellites. Let's see if we can import the route. Nice. Okay, that worked. It's just GVO, so Gaviota. Gaviota is Santa Maria. Let's put the flight plan down here. And let's just ignore ATC. Beyond ATC? Yeah, I'm just trying to let's just do this one flight first. This won't be too long, and then yeah, maybe we'll do it after that. All right, GVO. Let's get this on the moving map. All right, sweet. And it's got us taking off from, was it 7? Runway 7, runway 30. All right, let's get this going. What altitude? 4,000 feet. Oh, are the chocks? Did I forget the chocks? Ooh, classic. Okay. Chocks. Is there a static port cover? Doesn't look like it. I didn't even know the deluxe one worked. This is awesome. We can use some steam gauge stuff. Does it work with rescue missions? I think there are rescue missions. Yeah, I mean, NeoFly, like, NeoFly was one of the first ones I used that had a lot of unique mission types compared to the other ones. Like, they had, like, cool VIP travel missions and all sorts of stuff, so... Yeah, I'm sure they still do. I think there's, like... I remember flying helicopters around and dropping off VIPs in, like, their backyards at mansions and stuff. Alright, let's go find runway 7. Should be right in front of us. Alright, runway 7 is gonna take off to the east, so... What's up, Rich? Hey, this steam gauge is such a nice change of pace. I have no idea. 18 mission types. Yeah, I don't know what kind of animation and stuff anything shows, if at all, but we will see. You know, something I noticed earlier about the live traffic is, you know, all the live shipping traffic, all the boats in the water that we get in 24? If you turn off air traffic, it turns off all the ship traffic too. Super annoying. Like, I want the ship traffic, but not the air traffic. Whoa. My livery... Did the livery just change? Oh, what's up, Jack? I wonder if it's going to be angry at me for taxiing too much or what. Does it rate our flight at all? It probably does, right, for certain things, like, because they have fragile cargo. I'm pretty sure it does. And it looks like the Santa Barbara scenery is working just fine. After flying the Vision Jet of VR, I know why it was one of the best-selling planes in 2020. Yeah. The only rating is the landing. Oh, so I can do, like, steep turns and pull high Gs with fragile cargo in the air? Sweet. Oh, it does depend on what it is. So they will, I can't, like, fly crazy with fragile cargo. What's up, Marco? Whoa, what keeps happening with my livery? Yeah, switch for ship and aircraft traffic differences would be really nice. The red changing painting on the tail, it's a feature, it's a feature. It's just, we paid extra for it. It's kind of cool. Look, there's a box on it, then there isn't a box. Flying inverted with beer. Alright, we'll just take off from the intersection. I don't feel like taxiing all the way around to 7. Alright, fuel pump is on, landing light and strobes are on. Alright, we're going up to Santa Maria. Alright, full throttle. We are sitting kind of low in this thing. I'm going to have to edit some of my camera things. I reinstalled the whole sim last night. Alright, there's 50 knots. 55. Little squirrely, little squirrely. We're on live time, live weather.
Steady away. See you again soon.
Bye. She's on our radio. Alright, let's pitch for 75 knots. Alright, 300 feet. 400. Alright, let's turn towards the water instead of the mountains. Oh yeah, that tail. What's up, Blue Ninja? Day 1 without your PC. Whoa, those towers. Ooh. Let's not hit those. Keep pitching up for 80 or 75. It was so foggy this morning in LA. Holy crap. It's like the second time. It happened like last week as well. It was like just a sheet of fog. Couldn't see like anything. Like right up to the windows. How do you get the classic? Well, I'm not in career mode, but I have no idea. I just picked a livery and all of a sudden it was in the classic config. So I'm not sure. I picked this international logistics livery. And it just had a classic config. I don't know. I know as much about it as you guys. It's as much of a surprise to me as it is to you. You're bored without your PC? That's what phones are for. And TVs. Alright, let's keep turning around here. Follow the CDI. We'll go direct to our first waypoint, which is just the Gaviota VOR, and then we're just going direct to Santa Maria. Mess with the time. Oh, are you guys here? Sorry. Yeah, I turned it on live. I was hoping we could all just turn on live. But here, let me move it back by 1 minute. I just assumed nobody was on yet. Oh, nice. Ben's here. What's up, Ben? Does anyone know what the Grand Caravan ceiling? 25,000. It will take you a while to get up there, but climb at 95 knots all the way up. What's up, Chase? Oh yeah, what's up, guys? Yeah, it's so weird how you can't... If you don't have live... If you have live time on, you don't see anybody. I don't understand. I assume you guys had live time on as well. Alright, let's get up to 4,000 feet. Did they update this? Doesn't this hand look different than it used to? The 100's hand has like an arrowhead on it now. Is that normal? I feel like it wasn't like that before. I think they updated some of the gauges in this or something. Looks a little different. Alright, we're getting tossed around here. The weather yesterday morning, you were doing a flight to LAX with the weather? Yeah, the fog has been insane. I don't know if it's like a marine layer thing or what, but like this morning we woke up, look out the window, and we can't see like anything. It's pretty insane how thick the fog has been in the morning a couple times this month. Even just the last couple weeks. Is that the V-tail Bonanza poshed? I need to edit my zoom level and my camera settings. I reinstalled the whole sim last night, so some things are not... Okay, height is up a little. I'm going to turn the zoom down to like 25. There we go. A little more wide angle. ILS RNAV? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you can do ILS approaches, RNAV approaches of all the various types. So like there's LPV, LNAV, VNAV, LP. You can get plus V approaches with the Garmin with advisory vertical guidance. You can do RNP approaches, mattering which plane you have, but your success with those will be better in like a high quality premium plane like a Phoenix or PMDG airliner. You can do auto lands in those planes as well if you get a Cat 3 ILS. You can do an NDB approach, VOR approach, you know, all sorts of stuff, yes. Today I'm just trying a new, well, it's not a new career mode app, it's an old career mode app that I haven't used for a long time. I just didn't want to do the world tour again today, so. Alright, we're at 3,000 feet, we need to go up 1,000 feet more to our cruise. Set course to 286. Alright, let's sync that heading bug straight ahead. I'll use the autopilot while we have one. Autopilot on, heading mode. And we'll do, yeah, 4,000 and then vertical speed 500 feet per minute. Okay, we're over 3,000. I'll lean the engine just a little bit, see if we can get a little more power out of this thing. There we go. Just maximizing the RPMs. Stream will entertain me till my PC's done. Alright, maybe I'll do overtime today then. I don't know. We'll see. I got my coffee. It's completely full. And I got a pastry here. I'm good to go. I got my usual apple pastry, coffee, ready to go. Ready to fly them virtual aeroplanes. Has the escorts have arrived, maybe? Is that Chase? Somebody's flying around in something that sounds sweet. Yeah, Posh is in the V-tail Bonanza, which I haven't. They're just because I have so many planes from 2020. It's just like there's so many I haven't touched yet in 2024, even tried. So many options when you're coming from 2020. Okay, Gaviota VOR is up here. So let's go ahead and turn nav mode on standby. So we're ready to capture that. It's leveling us off at 4,000 feet. Hopefully it's enough to get over that. We can actually check on the 530. Turn the nav map to the terrain map. Right here should be terrain map. Yep, looks like we're good. And we can turn traffic on too if we want. Let's go to the default map by holding clear. There we go. And if I move this over to the traffic map, we can push the button and turn it on. Enter. There we go. Now I see you guys. And that'll persist on the main map too. There we go. Alright, 5 minutes to Gaviota. Still at max power. Pull it back just a little bit, keep it in the green. We're not going to get wear and tear on these planes, right? So this is the one thing that I always talk about with Flight Sim 24, why it's pretty unique, is we'll get wear and tear on the planes. You know, I'm noticing NeoFly isn't forcing me to turn on crash damage either. On Air Company, by comparison, has you turn on crash damage. It forces it. So NeoFly's a little less strict, I guess. Yeah, this fog. This is what I mean. We're up further north. Santa Barbara's like 100-ish miles north along the coast from LA. But man, in LA it is so foggy. It's like burned off a little bit, but it's yeah, it was pretty crazy when I first woke up. There is wear and tear. It's not going to be on a component level though. It penalizes XP of crash damage. Oh, really? Okay. Let's turn those back on. Alright, stress, aircraft stress, engine stress, and crash damage are on. Yeah, I wish it told me that. So I assume the wear and tear in NeoFly, though, doesn't actually affect your plane in any way whatsoever. It's just in their system that it says it has wear and tear, right? Does it actually edit any of the... Does it change the behavior of the actual plane at all? I'm not sure if they have... I'm guessing they don't even have the ability to do that. And yeah, I will bring up, I'll bring up Beyond ATC for the next flight. Actually, I mean, honestly, I can just bring it up right now. I already have the Simbury flight plan in, so. Then once we get VFR, like, in January. Well, actually, VFR won't be in January, right? It's just the LLM. But it's setting the stage for VFR.
Beyond ATC.
What I really need is, I wish this was a thing in Simbrief. I really wanted to remember, just please remember my airline and flight number every time. Like, I need a default. It's super annoying, but there's just no default, so every time I forget, that affects my Beyond ATC. Then I use the wrong call sign and all that. How's the Steam gauge in there? I don't actually know. I mean, I had it in the deluxe edition of 2020, and so it's in 2024 still, in the deluxe edition of 24. I guess just picking this livery picked the Steam gauge variant. I just chose this International Logistics livery. Yeah, VFR will give us the freedom of small airports and airstrips. You could still technically do that with IFR. Like, you can file IFR on the ground or depart VFR and then pick up IFR in the air. So that's doable, but yeah, the downside is just if you don't want to fly IFR. Like this flight, if we're visual the whole time in a small plane, like I don't necessarily even want to bother doing a VFR flight plan. I'm just going to fly directly to the airport. I'll look out for myself. Maybe I'll get flight following. And I just want to hear the traffic, but okay, let me turn off the in-game. Yeah, I really hope they add a thing where we can do ship traffic. Where we can do ship traffic without the air traffic, so we can see all the ships, because that would be awesome. I want all the ships in the water. And maybe a separate ability to turn the nameplates off from the ships. Like those should be separated out for sure. Cold coffee. Cold coffee, is it, no? Or Nick? Yeah, cold coffee. Not quite cold enough for hot coffee for me. It's 63 degrees here, Fahrenheit. Alright, Beyond ATC, let's go. Cold brew, yes. It's my go-to.
Beyond ATC.
What's up, Pooper? We're going Santa Barbara to Santa Maria right now. I dusted off NeoFly, which is a career mode app that's existed for years. So I'm flying my first mission. We're back in the 172. Good old times, but since we're not doing Flight Sim 2024 career mode, I can actually see you guys. And anybody else that uses NeoFly can just pick the same mission if they have a plane there, I guess. And surprisingly, somehow got the classic version of the 172 in this. I don't know what's going on. We got the Steam gauge, which is a little scary. I mean, how am I supposed to use this? Who even knows how to use the Steam gauge instruments? Not me. What's up, Quiz? Weird weather all across the U.S. In Ohio, it should be in the 20s, almost as warm as it is in L.A. Alright, well, we're going to go to the center frequency. Los Angeles Center. Los Angeles Center couch, 323, on our way to Santa Maria, 4,000 feet. Hello? They just didn't... Look, they just said nothing to me. Maybe I shouldn't be on Los Angeles Center yet? Let's try Santa Barbara approach. I'll let the...
Santa Barbara, couch 323, 4,000 feet.
Couch 323,
Oh, there we go.
Santa Barbara departure, radar contact.
Okay, there we go.
Couch 323, Santa Barbara, expect visual approach, runway 30.
Expect visual approach, 30, couch 323.
Couch 323, cleared direct neural, resume room navigation.
Direct neural? What is that? Clear direct neural, couch 323.
Couch 323, turn left, heading tree 00. Descend, maintain 3000, altimeter tree 01 tree. Santa Maria Pub, Captain G. Allen Hancock Field Airport landing, runway tree 0.
Turn left heading 300, descend and maintain 3000, altimeter 3013, couch 323. Hey, what the heck? What is this?
Couch 323, contact Santa Barbara, Muni approach 124.15.
24.15, couch 323. Okay. A lot of stuff happening here. 124.15. We're on with the LA Center. Los Angeles, couch 323, 4,000 descending 3,000.
Couch 323 did not copy.
4,000 feet descending 3,000 feet.
Aircraft calling, I didn't get that.
Is my mic not working? What's going on here? LA Center radio check.
Aircraft calling for radio check 5 by 5.
Okay. Couch 323, 3,800 feet.
Couch 323, request not understood.
What is going on with the LA Center today? Look, it has no options. Wait, it says approach frequency 124.15. I'm on 124.15. Let me swap it again. Something is going on. We're just gonna go to Santa Maria Tower. Forget about it. Forget about it. Here we go. Frequencies, Santa Maria Tower. Okay. Tuned in. Alright, I gotta turn the traffic off because it's keeps stealing the screen. Hello? Oh my god. Why can't I change? What is happening? Why is nothing working? Oh no. Everything is breaking. Like I can't even get my flight plan. Well, none of the buttons are working. Okay, clear. Why? Why? Oh my god. Maybe we're not meant to fly this thing because it's broken. Alright, we're at 3,000 feet, so that's fine. Alright, we'll just pull out our moving map, I guess. I don't know how many miles to the south we are. And SimBrief breaks the map, so I can't click on anything. G1000 does have us spoiled. Yeah, I don't know why these just don't work. Let's turn the avionics off, I guess. Good first flight so far. Whoa. Alright, autopilot heading mode. Let's hold our altitude. Santa Maria, we're coming. Okay. Flight plan is still in there. Let's just go direct runway 30. Can we do nav mode? Yes, we can. Okay. That's fine. No visual approaches in the 530, 430. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're 18 miles out. Santa Maria Tower, Couch 323, 18 miles to the southeast, full stop landing.
Aircraft calling, did not copy.
What? Okay. Maybe we really need that LLM. Santa Maria Tower, Couch 323.
Couch tree 23, Santa Maria Tower, wind tree 05 at 5, runway tree 0 cleared to land.
Oh, okay. Runway 30 cleared to land, Couch 323. We're 18 miles out, clear to land. Sweet. Alright, we'll take it. That's fine with me. We're going to turn the traffic off because it keeps putting up the traffic alert and every time, which makes sense, but for us it does not help. Alright, runway 30 cleared to land. Let's look at Santa Maria. Weather is... Alright, 3021 on the altimeter. I wonder why... We're getting millibars over here, which is interesting. Yeah, they definitely upgraded some of these gauges compared to the 2020. I don't think this had this like up-down part, and it didn't have this arrowhead on the hundreds feet, on the hundreds hand. All right, runway 30, 5 knot wind, heading 316. Let's OBS mode this thing. So put the heading bug straight ahead and turn on heading mode first. I go over here and hit OBS, and I can turn our CDI OBS knob on the CDI right here to give us runway heading 316. 316. Oh, we're like straight in. Beautiful. Now we can switch back to nav mode and intercept the runway center line. 231 feet, so let's get down to 1200 once we pass these mountains. We'll just set our selected altitude to 1200. Alrighty. We're going. What now? Microsoft Flight Sim career mode? 2024 career mode? What now? We're using NeoFly. I'm gonna keep hating the interface of this, but, you know, as long as the content is good, we'll be fine. Alright, everything is still green here. Wait, what? Look what it says right here. Microsoft Flight Sim crash detection. Wait, deactivated. XP reduced. I activated it. Huh? It's backwards. I turned the crash on and it says XP reduced. Very strange. What is all this stuff? Cabin 0%? Flight attendants? Passenger satisfaction? Nice. Okay. Can we serve drinks? Drink distribution impossible. No flight attendant. Meal distribution. Entertainment unit. Pillow distribution. Safety actions. Oh, nice. Okay. Destination airport has hard runways, ILS, lighted runways, and delivers fuel. I didn't even check my fuel. Did it set my fuel for me? Oh, speaking of fuel, we're not on the right. We should go to the right tank. Yikes. Still not used to it being on left tank by default. And I had the fuel pump on this whole time too. Oh man, we actually get to do the illicit, cargo missions in this, right? Don't you have to fly like below 1,000 AGL at nighttime to deliver the illegal goods or something like that? Pretty sure there's missions like that. And I think NeoFly installed a bunch of stuff into my community folder. Yeah, NeoFly cargo, objects, and smoke have been installed into the community folder. Okay. Alright, we're only 10 miles out. Oh, you just can't change them after startup? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yes, pizza deliveries. I love the interface, like I ended up loving teal. Oh man, I miss that teal, 100%. Alright, we got cleared for landing on 3-0. What's the ground frequency? We'll get that in standby. Ground 121.9, classic. And do I still have my swap button set? No, I don't. Let me set my swap button real quick. COM 1 and 2 swap. Frequency swap button. On my stick. COM 1 swap. Alright. Alright, let's try it. It works. Nice. Do you think we'll get a Piper Archer? What's the Archer TX? There was an Archer that was made in 2020. I forget who made it, but I picked it up from the marketplace when it was made. There was a Warrior, there was an Archer. Just Flight made a lot of arrows and a Warrior. I think I saw one Archer. I don't think it was by like a well-known dev though. I'd have to look in my library and see. Oh, it's an Archer with G1000s. That sounds cool. I would fly that. I mean, I don't need a G1000. It just happens to be most of the planes I like have them. You know, like the M500. What's up, Av? Consider a Cessna 172 Hawk. Oh, improves the Cessna 172. I don't know. Usually I'm okay with how the planes are. I guess the default ones. I mean, these default ones have gotten better since 2020 already. Like the circuit breakers work. You get all the damage. It's good. What is it? I mean, what's so good about it? Is it gonna change my experience? I'm always so resistant to trying any mods. I feel like I don't need. You got the Arrow 3, Archer 2. Okay, yeah, I guess maybe it was the Coronado one. All right, we're only 7 miles out. Let's start our ascent. I can see the runway right there. Just get our autopilot off. Pull the power back. Mixture is rich. Get the fuel pump on. And there's our runway. Looks like that runway heading is wrong. Right? 316? Yeah, runway 30316. Do they mean 306 maybe? 316 is going to be 31 or 32. Yeah, maybe 306 is correct. Or maybe that's the true... Oh my god, is this not... Maybe this is not magnetic heading. Maybe this is true heading. If that's true heading, that might make sense. I think we are almost 10 degrees... Have 10 degrees of variation in California. Might even be like 12 or 13. Anyway, we got the runway in sight. Too much to list. Engine upgrade, improved flight model. Agile just showing off his feet because he knows about my day job. He thought it'd be nice to show me his feet as he flew by. It's very nice. I appreciate that. We're supposed to have a 5-knot headwind here. Alright, we're at 100 knots. We can get flaps 1. That is a long runway. Yeah, they might be giving runway headings in the EFB in true direction instead of magnetic. True heading instead of magnetic heading. Coolest plane I've flown in real life? Well, I don't fly in real life, so... Do you mean like as a passenger? Alright, 80 knots. Alright, let's get flaps 2. I don't actually know. I mean, you know, honestly, I haven't, until I started simming, I wasn't paying attention to which planes I was on. But, you know, I mean, just in October, I was on a 321 Neo up to Seattle and loved it. I actually took first class for the first time in my life. 3 Echo? No, that 6063 Echo is from an On-Air Company plane that I had. I just kept using it from On-Air Company. It was just randomly assigned. If it happens to be a real-world plane, it's just a coincidence. Yeah, On-Air Company, when you get planes, it just assigns you a tail number. So I was like, okay, that one's okay. Instead of using like, you know, Kilo India Papa, like putting my name and my tail number, which, you know, it's a little expected, kind of a little cringy, I guess. Yeah, I just used that one from On-Air Company. I don't know if NeoFly assigns them or not. This one's 23266. I don't know if that's a NeoFly assigned tail number or not. Oh, it says it's it is a real plane and it's a Skyhawk. Nice. I forget which plane it was for me in On-Air. But I mean, I've flown in real life, like with my girlfriend flying. We've been in a bunch of different planes. I think I've been in a Skyhawk. I've been in a Cherokee. I've been in an SR-20. I think. I've been in several different ones over the years. I definitely felt very safe in the. I felt more safe in the Cirrus, honestly, just knowing it has a parachute. Gave me some peace of mind, which I'm not upset about. Uh-oh. If I forgot I have FSLTL on. Is this gonna... Am I gonna crash when I touch the ground?
That was a harder landing than we like to see, pilot.
Hard? What? That wasn't that hard. What the heck?
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
Contact ground? I mean, I'm gonna contact ground because I'm using Beyond ATC, but they don't know about that. It just says taxi to parking and shut down. Okay. She didn't like it. Uh-oh. I see the pink livery in the distance. Alright, let's get the fuel pump off. Flaps are up. Taxi light on. Strobe light off. Alright, let's switch to ground. Santa Maria ground, Couch 323. Request taxi to assigned parking.
Aircraft calling for taxi instructions, say call sign.
Couch 323.
Couch 323. Welcome to Santa Maria Pub, Captain G. Allen Hancock Field. No suitable gates for your aircraft exist at this airport. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Taxi at our discretion, Couch 323. Well, that's true. No, I mean, they're not lying. There are no suitable gates for our plane. They're not wrong. Does it tell FPM? Let's see. 284 FPM. Yeah, that was kind of hard. Alright, give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the NeoFly money. Oh, I'll just park right here next to the fuel pumps. On the wrong side of them, but that's fine. Alright, let's pull the mixture.
Stand by, pilot. Cargo unloading.
Get all our light switches off here. Alright, unloading the cargo. Airport fees, $188. Real-time flight bonus. Nice. Pink liveries. It's probably FSLTL. What's up, Ben? Yo, I did it. Ben, I did it. I brought the packages. I did it. Whoa. I did it. I brought the packages in. Look at me. Do you see what I did? I landed. You see what I did? Huh?
Your mission is completed.
See what I did? I landed the airplane. I landed the airplane.
Start your engine.
We're just here moonwalking. Start my engine? What? Why did it say start my engine? You're in free flight mode. Oh, you can actually transport the plane, can't you? Alright, that's kind of cool. Okay, so this is just free flight mode right now, so I'm going to skip that. We're just going to go back. Can I just stay in the sim? I don't have to reload anywhere, right? Okay, and it's showing where the plane is. KSMX right there. Okay, got it. Oh my god, we're rich. 15,000. I think those are those video game coins? Is that a Bitcoin? What is that? 15,000 Bitcoins? Okay, so we can fly back to Santa Barbara. Okay, the map is a little useful now. I assume everything it's showing we can do. We could go to Lompoc. So don't I have to manage the plane here? Hangar, manage your plane with fuel. Oh, insure for $380 a week. Pfft. No, I'm never insuring anything. We take the risk so you guys can laugh at me when I fail. We can take 3 passengers. Can fly cargo, express, sensitive, hazardous, emergency, illicit, tourist, search and rescue, advertising, parachute, and passenger. Bring this aircraft to pilot location. Okay, insure. Nope. Maintenance, manage fuel. Okay, so yeah. I don't know. Do we have 52 pounds of fuel in here right now? If I go into here, is it actually managing the fuel? No, we have 168 pounds of fuel. So do I never have to buy fuel? It's got the dollar symbol, yeah. It's not Canadian dollars, it's obviously US dollars. Okay, so let's pick another mission. What's Los? KLOS? Oh, we can go up to San Luis Obispo. L52. This is probably not that much money though. What? 2,200 bucks. So wait, do I not get promotions? Like I'm just waiting. Aircraft market. Goods market. Buy and sell. Yeah, okay, so we can buy and sell commodities and just sell them. Buy and sell them. We do have the beer available. Beer, meat. Oh my god, we can buy cigarettes and beer. You have to tick fuel in settings. That's not on by default. That's weird. Oh, activate events, activate failures, event probability. 10% sounds pretty high. Let's make it like 5%. Right? Okay, I'll leave it at 10. Engine failures, mission manual, satellite map, tooltips, Microsoft Flight Sim settings to see the flight log in game. Sure, I'll see if that works. Oh, there's fuel sync right there. Changing the fuel sync setting will need to reset your flight. Okay. Oh yeah, it works. Hey, nice. Okay, cool. That should be on by default. Okay. Sweet. Fuel sync is on. Oh, 3D cargo objects. Heck yeah.
Start your engine.
Voice pack. We have Elena. Okay. Campaigns. What's a campaign? Oh, the pandemic? Okay. Cleopatra is a perk. Wait, I paid for everything. Airline. Create and run your own airline. Choose your airline name and logo. Hire managers. Okay. Home base. Manage an airport. Well, we'll skip that for now. What's this? Hired pilots. Flight attendants. Okay, that's for later. Wait, we have a pilot already. Finance. Okay, airport fees and cargo. Log. Qualifications and career. Experience 69. Nice. 43 minutes. I look like a happy young Edward Norton. Okay, then we got the aircraft market. So we have to look here at the airport. Yeah, it matters what airport you're at. Click the top of the money column. Oh, yeah. These. Yep. Aerial advertising. We could fly the Albatross. We just need 58 million to buy it. Okay. 208 standard passengers. How much does it cost to rent this? Deposit 280,000. Okay, I got a ways to go. And then the goods market. I mean, should I just buy and sell beer? Oh, they're buying gold, which I guess I can't do yet. All right, I'm just going to keep doing some missions until we get into this other stuff. All right, that's cool that it sinks the fuel, though. Oh, no, I chose that avatar. NeoFly over On Air. It's not sponsored, no. I've never done a sponsored stream. I mean, the nice thing about NeoFly is kind of like why we're using NEWSKY is anybody can try it. Like it's free. You can pay for extra features, but it's free to try. It's free to use it. Open a NeoFly airline. Wait, did they do multiplayer airlines now? Can you invite people to your airline? Does that mean everybody has to pay for it though? Because I wouldn't really want to do it if we. You can't. Okay. Yeah, I think that's only an on-air company thing. Still single player. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would be surprised if it was. Like, I would love to do that, but yeah, I didn't. The only one I know of you can do that in is on-air company. That's why we've been using NEWSKY, because it's free. An on-air company costs everybody like $50 a year, so I don't want to force people to have to buy it. We used to do it, like, I don't know. I won't say we'll never do it again, but you know, just trying other stuff out. Alright, so I guess we fill up and take off. Where are we going to go? I guess San Luis Obispo could be cool. Just go up there. Actually, let's sort by reward. Oh, back to Santa Barbara gives us 3,000. What's 5CL1? Looks like a cargo mission. Or KLOS. £612 of cargo to go 33 miles. That seems like a really good payday. All right, let's do this one. KLOS. Destination airport has hard runways. Better do it during the day, I guess. And it doesn't care if we use day or night, right? All right, job added.
Hello, pilot.
I still think
Your
it's weird
passengers
that
are
it
waiting
stays
for you.
on this
Let
screen.
me know
Like,
when we
why
can
it
send
doesn't
them.
go here to start the job is so weird.
Pilot from dispatch. Boarding passenger.
Oh, we have
Please
3
stand by.
passengers. Okay, Astrid, Aaron, and Kyler. Now it's not gonna update the weight of the plane, is it? I have to do that. Yeah. Okay, missing 150. So we need to be 782 pounds. And I assume that's of cargo, right? If I bring this up and hit load aircraft, 151 pounds. Oh, it's not working, is it?
Looks like everyone is on board, pilot. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so I need to go to SimBrief, figure out our route and our fuel needs. So over here we need 782 pounds. Oh, nice. It shows the weight of the passengers. Okay, passengers are 151, 142, and 147. That's 440 pounds of passengers. So down here under packs, I'm going to say none, freight, none, and then payload. How do I do this? I'm going to say no passengers. Oh, I have to switch back to pounds again, don't I? I'm just going to put them as freight because I can't type passenger weight. You can only type passenger numbers. Or I just put it in payload, right? Okay, I'll just put 440 for freight. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. 440 freight. Whoa, what the? Okay, I have to unbind these again, sorry. I'm guessing it's not using my mouse config in this plane. Right, it's not. Set as default. Okay. You do payload too, nice. Okay, Jacob, yeah. Alright, so KSMX to K... Oh, you can't hit tab there. KLOS. And the good old 172. Unknown destination airport. Nice. What? SimBrief, come on, you're killing me. How? It literally starts with kilo. How is this not in the database? Okay. We're just not going to use SimBrief. The problem is, like, when I have SimBrief installed, then I can't use the find route over here, right? So if I go KSMX to KLOS, Lost Hills, find route, it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure that the SimBrief, I only have the SimBrief EFB app. It not only destroys the maps and shows no airports on the map, it also kills the find route functionality somehow, so I actually can't use it. I guess we'll just go direct and we'll just eyeball it because the weather's decent. So runway 30, runway 16. And I'll just fill it up a little bit. I don't know how much fuel we need. 151, 142, 147. So as far as seats, we need, what was it, 4? Wait, we can't even take 400 pounds of cargo in this. Yeah, how are we taking 4? Wait. What the heck? How is this thing so bad? It thinks that putting 200 pounds in all 4 seats equals 224 pounds of... Guys. How? How do you do this? No. What? Please. Okay, now I can put in more. What? Okay. Oh my god. It says we need... Wait, how does... I am so confused. Why does it say I have 7... It thinks I have 1,057 pounds of cargo? What is going on? Why does it think I have 1,000 pounds when I'm telling it to load 400? It's failing. Okay. This thing is so messed up. And I can't change the weight now. Ay. Oh yeah, it's in cargo. What? Oh my god, what is happening? Did I load the cargo? Okay, we need 354 pounds extra now. Okay, that's good. Now we need fuel, so we just need to do this in NeoFly. That's so weird. Did I load the cargo? Did I do that in the first flight? And then it didn't unload it, I guess. The limitations of like what these apps can do is so frustrating, where like it can't handle the cargo and you have to do stuff manually. I mean, it's not their fault. I just wish Microsoft would open it up. Buy or rent aircraft. Wait, how do I... Oh, hangar. Okay. So let's just add... Let's go to like 100 pounds of fuel. Okay, that added the fuel. Nice. Should be enough. Okay, the fuel doesn't count. Okay, so this is payload only. Alright, let's get it started up.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
I think I'm gonna have to delete this SimBrief flight plan. Delete the SimBrief EFB app. I don't know. I can't even use the normal EFB. What's happening with the fuel right now? What? Why is the fuel... Is it just sloshing around? Maybe. Always blame Microsoft? Yes. It says payload when I mouse over it. When I point to this, it says MSFS payload matches the current aircraft load. It is payload, because when I added fuel, it did not... It didn't change the... didn't change the weight. Alright, send to avionics. There we go. We're just going direct route. I don't know if it's worth bringing up beyond ATC every time. I think it's okay. I don't know that it... It's just one more thing to do every single time. And, oh yeah, I can't use beyond ATC this time. Yeah, I can't use it because SimBrief doesn't find an airport. So, anyway, we'll just leave it off. It's fine. Don't need it. I'll just bring back the live traffic injection so we can see some more action. What's up, Sawyer? Yeah, NeoFly is kind of old school. I used it a while ago. It's been a long time since I've used it, actually. Alright, activate leg. There we go. Alright, we should be good to go. So let's get... So beacon is on. Mixture is rich. Alright, let's get our taxi light on. We don't really need to... We don't need to listen to anybody. It says low fuel. Maybe I should add a little bit more. Can't do all the engines running. Alright, well, we're just going then. Payload says 600? Oh, you mean like the weight? Well, it's probably counting the pilot weight too. The 3 passengers are 4 something. 440. God, I hate all these icons. Oh, can I serve drinks? Oh no, probably not. Okay, so they're thumbsing up. They're all happy. That's kind of cool. Alright, bring 3 passengers to Lost Hills. I like that we get the passenger status. It's nice to actually see more than just like the passengers being in there. We actually get to see their status and if they're happy, so that's cool. Alright, we're probably going to take off on 30 again over here. Flight attendants? You actually... Yeah, I don't have any yet. I mean, this is flight 2. Alright, this is a long runway. Yeah, drink service. Yeah, passing around water bottles, yeah. Like an Uber driver. Here you go. Hey, if it raises their happiness, I'm all for it. Alright, lights on, strobes on, fuel pump on. And we're just going to fly VFR. Yeah, when you get to jets, you need pilot and flight attendants. Cool. I never got that far at NeoFly. Definitely put a lot more time into on-air company back when I was doing those career mode ones. And the flight above 90% happiness, you get XP bonus. Cool. Sounds good. Alright, sync the altimeter. It's only like a 30-mile flight. Alright, we're at about 250 feet MSL.
Have a great flight. It's a beautiful time to fly.
That's true. Does she actually know the weather? Is she weather aware? Alright, we're up about 200 feet. Up 300 AGL, so about 700 we can turn. Alright, let's go to the north. Going to Lost Hills. You know what's absolutely crazy about this career mode is that we're going to airports right near each other instead of being taken to Europe on our 3rd mission. Nowhere near where our home base was. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's get the fuel pump off. Got all of our lights on. And let's see what we can find out about Lost Hills. Alright, 2,000 feet at elevation, so I'm going to set my autopilot to 3,000 as a reminder for traffic pattern. Runway 16 and 34, hard surface. Those are pretty long runways, like 5,000 feet-ish. And we have no weather information. Thousands to fly 20 miles. Hey, that's luxury. Hey, if they can afford it, they want to get there faster, we'll take their money every time. Land and take off from the same airport. Yeah, that was pretty cool how we just... I didn't have to quit the sim and reload anything. We just refueled and then took off again. So yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm not upset about that. It feels way more natural. Yeah, one of you guys said that there's like the treasure on the map. When you just like fly over a certain area and you get bonus points for some exploration. That's kind of cool. Beacon or strobe were off while engine was running. Wait, what? Oh, or strobe. Okay, I had the beacon off. Oh, you get XP from free flight. Nice. Yeah, I saw that freelance mode, right? Which one was it? Was it this one? Goods... Career, hangar. Oh yeah, so they're missions or freelance. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. This is actually one of the things I liked about On-Air Company was the freelance system. So you load any aircraft at any airport and it'll just give you recommendations. That's awesome they added that. That was something I really liked about On-Air Company. It's like a quick way to find somewhere to fly. Did the native career missions get boring? Yeah, I mean, a little bit. We can't fly, we can only fly 10 planes. I don't really want, my only goal would be to grind for a 737, and I don't really care about the 737, especially the Asobo one. Like, it's okay. The major thing that's weird about it is how fast you get around the world and you're in different planes. Like, I'm like flying in the, I picked a home base in Los Angeles, and within a few missions I was flying in the Alps, which seemed kind of weird, you know? Like, this is a bit more realistic where, like, I'm in California, I started in Santa Barbara, now we're just flying over the mountains. We're hopping from one airport to the next with our plane. That's, yeah, it's kind of weird how it is with the 24 stuff. It's not bad. Like, I really liked, I mean, I put in like, I don't know, 200 hours into it. But once you put a lot of time into it, you're like, all right, well, I've already flown the 2 missions in California. That they're literally 2 airports only in all of California that you can fly VIPs to. There's like this little strip in Northern California, and there's Big Bear, and that's it. So it's so weird. Like, I'm supposed to like own the Vision Jet, and that's my source of income, but I only have 2 places I can fly. Like, we've already gotten as much variety in 2 flights in NeoFly as all of career mode in California in 24, right? Tired of Arnold in Big Bear City? Yeah, it's just, I'm surprised that there's so few missions. Like, they boasted, you know, 3 million missions or whatever, 4 million missions, yeah, but 50% of those are first flight missions to fly around one POI that's randomly generated, you know? So I feel like I had a good time flying it, but the problem is I'm not motivated anymore. I'm already I mean, it was a good month of entertainment. Seriously, like, that's a good amount of time to put into it. I'm not upset about it. It's just at this point I'm like, I want to fly different places. I want to stick in my one plane and like grind it out more. I feel like it was kind of fast to progress to the different planes in Flight Sim 24 career mode. But the main thing is not having enough places to fly to in the same area. Like, 2 airports in all of California is ridiculous for the VIP missions. Like, the system should be generating new missions like every single day, essentially, like NeWFly and On Air do, NeoFly and On Air do. Like, if I just look at the map, like, this is just in this area. Look at all the missions we can do. It's just in this tiny area near Santa Barbara. Yeah, A to B to C. Yeah, it feels kind of unnatural. It's cool though. Like, on the plus side, it's more than I thought they would do, and the wear and tear is awesome. Like, I love the maintenance system. I love that we can actually get failures. Really cool. You know, to get that in NeoFly, like, we have the wear and tear of the plane, but it's just going to be like a, you can't fly this plane until you pay this money thing. You know, it's not going to be, like, hey, your battery failed, and it actually fails. I don't think they have the ability to do that, so. Give you jobs from the same airport you landed on? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, every single mission you're traveling to another airport for the next mission because there's so few of them. Definitely. Alright, we're at 3,000 feet. The airport elevation is 2,000 feet. Doesn't know the weather information, so we'll probably have to just overfly the field. Look at the windsock, see which runway is preferred. It's kind of a long runway, though. At runway 16 and 34. See, yeah, this has to be true, right? 171. It's got to be true. Is it the wrong heading though? What was the saying? What was it? Was it Bandit told me? Is it west is best? So you add east is least, west is best. So if it's a west, we would have to have an east. It would have to be east like 10 degrees magnetic variation for that to work. Runway 16 with a 171 heading. But we're west, aren't we? So anyway, I don't think we can rely on those runway headings there. But I could go here and just put, we know it's runway 16, so I could just put in like 160 to start. Just put in 160 and see how that goes. But we're going to overfly the field first. Oh man, these bumps. Oh, are our passengers happy? Alright, they are. 3 thumbs ups. Female age 40, 151 pounds. Male 30, 142 pounds. Male 50, 147 pounds. This is some light passengers. They need a hide view system in the employee map for career mode. Yeah, once you got light cargo, yeah, what you can do is just sell your light cargo planes. I sold all my 172s. That's kind of the way to do a filter. It's really the only option. Now, let's turn the OBS mode off until we get to the airport. NeoFly is free, by the way, guys. Like, it's just neofly.net, I think, so you can just download it and get started. I did pay for the extras, but I don't know what that's gotten me yet. Probably I haven't used them yet. I just want to have all the features when I get something in case somebody tells me or I learn about it. I'm like, oh, I really want that. So yeah, I just paid for it, but it's free to download. You just pay for extra features. What's up, Conkers? What's crazy is when I first started NeoFly, it sat there for almost like 10 minutes reading every single airplane and livery that's installed in Flight Sim. So I'm guessing we can use a lot of planes in NeoFly. What's going on, John? Haven't been on in a couple of weeks. What's been happening? Mainly, I did career mode grinding for a while. We did some fun group flights together over Christmas, like Christmas week, and yeah, I'm kind of taking a break from the Flight Sim, the built-in career mode, just because we can't fly together, and I kind of ran out of missions, kind of. I just don't really have any goals in it, so I've just been doing other things. And today I decided to dust off NeoFly because you guys have been talking about it in chat for probably a couple weeks now. And it's been a long time since I've used NeoFly, so. Alright, 14 miles out. Let's check our relative terrain map again here. Alright, I'm going to need to climb a little bit to get over this. So let's get up to like 4,500 feet or so. Just got to watch the clouds. Save Jason. Yeah, that's the only remaining thing to do is save Jason. You bought the 408 for your cargo, flew in South Africa. Such a cool plane. Africa setting, nice. Got gifted a membership. Yeah, there was some crazy gifting going on last week. Some very generous individuals. What's up, Brian? Yeah, the 408 could be cool too. I mean, I think what NeoFly is going to give us too is like, or even on-air company. I should use NeoFly for a bit just because all of us can use it. Like that's why I use NEWSKY a lot, is because anybody can join. So NeoFly is the same way. Everybody can just download it and try it out. CJ4 missions, not that I know of. Alright, almost over the mountains. Try to stick on a 1.5 or 160 heading here. Looks like my compass card is all messed up. Alright, we're 5 degrees between 3 and north right now. Right around there. We're getting the gyro drift. Now I'm 10 degrees between them. I know, 5 degrees. Yeah, right around there. Good thing we got GPS. Why not 24? Just the lack of routes. I mean, I have a Vision Jet with only 2 airports to fly it to in all of California, so it's weird. They need a lot more missions to be generated. When the oxygen works. Oh, the oxygen works in the 408. Nice. Good feeling there's no annoying bugs. Yeah. Well, that's another, I think that's another plus for things like NeoFly is like you can fly probably any of the planes you have in your hangar. You're not just going to be restricted to the ones that 24 career mode allows you to do. Since it doesn't have the same needs of, you know, the wear and tear and stuff like that. Alright, we're only 8 miles out. It should be like a 5,000 foot runway, so I'm guessing, yeah, right over here. Out here somewhere. And it's north-south facing runways, so we'll overfly the field, check the windsock, circle to land. East or west today? We're in California going kind of north right now. I just started my NeoFly career in Santa Barbara. It's been one of my favorite airports to test fly planes from, so. But we can relocate, you know, maybe. What's cool is like Flight Sim 24, there's pros and cons to all of them, but in something like NeoFly or On Air Company or even like a pilot's life, I mean, a pilot's life's a little different because you're like into airliners right away. You really feel like you have to like trek across the country, you know, to get to where you want to go. I think you can teleport yourself always, and then teleport your plane, but I don't know. These like baby steps feel so much more real than suddenly teleporting and being in Europe on your 3rd mission or whatever, 5th mission. What's up, Kevo? Hey, North. And there's also something like I think I'd be more likely to use career mode still. In FS24, if we could do it together, we just can't. We can't see each other, and that gets so boring when we're not flying together. Being alone in the sky or only with AI is very boring. Reminds me of like the boring, stale X-Plane world where you have to add so much stuff to get it to feel like more alive. And you know, Microsoft Flight Sim does a good job of giving us things to make it feel more alive. Especially with the built-in multiplayer, like, it's huge. Downloading NeoFly now? I mean, it's free. You might as well download it and try it. There's no reason not to. We were doing On Air Company a few years back as a virtual airline, but the problem is everybody had to buy On Air Company to participate. And there were a decent amount of us that did it, but it's hard to ask somebody to like consider paying $40 or $50 a year every year to keep playing. Like, I don't know. It does have a lot of features and it lets you do the virtual airline, but yeah, it's a harder sell when it costs money. Alright, that looks like the runway right in front of us, so let's just overfly, take a look at the wind. I don't think we get... Oh no, do we get wind right here? No, that's our... I don't know if we get a wind indicator in this. I think maybe in the fields we can turn on a wind indicator. Can I put on wind down here? No, I don't think so. Maybe one of the maps shows wind. Whoa. windsock is showing a crosswind. It's favoring this runway, the west-facing runway. Or I guess it's like a... It's more like a north-facing runway. Massive tailwind. Yeah, we're going to go on the north-facing runway. It looks like there's a lot of... it's just a crosswind on both runways, so we'll see. Yeah, a pilot's life is great. It's very, very good. It takes the guesswork out of where to fly, too, so... I mean, that's the best part of all the career mode apps, is just giving you direction on where to fly. All right, I'll turn on OBS mode. We had 160, so let's do 340. And there's so many things that look like runways. Actually, we can just line it up with the icon, I think. If it shows us the icon, it doesn't. Everything looks like a runway. Alright, we're real close to the runway. Oh, sorry, I didn't put in the Volanta. Oops. Alright, we're just going to slip it down. This is going to be a very professional landing. As long as it's butter, they'll be happy, right? Long landing, but... And an annoying crosswind.
That was a harder landing than we like to see, pilot.
Really? Okay.
Taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
I mean, it was a little hard, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna have to start greasing everything. Can't have her telling me the landing sucked every time. Yeah, we just landed at Los Hills, I think. Yeah, it doesn't have the right... Yeah, it doesn't even know the airport code in Volanta either. Opposite of NEWSKY landings? Yeah, I guess all we need is the touchdown. NEWSKY is so strict, but yeah, all I have to do is focus on greasing it then. And in NEWSKY, you have to not grease it. You have to put it down at like 1.1 Gs. Otherwise, it yells at you. Yeah, KLOS. Yeah, I just can't put it in... Volanta doesn't know what KLOS is, apparently. Neither does SimBrief, so... Alright, let's get this thing shut down again.
Transporter, you can open the doors and begin the disembarkation.
Disembarkation. Alright, we'll get the plane shut down. We'll disembark ourselves. Yeah, career mission app, yeah. It's a career mode app. It's been around for a while. It's free to download. Like, you can pay for extra features, but yeah, it's been a while since I've used it. So, thought I'd dust it off today. Get some different things going. Do something a little bit different. Alright, airport fees 188, real-time flight bonus 1700. So is that on top of the whatever 3000 we got?
Okay, pilot. That's all the
Ooh,
passengers
yeah, we just got
off the plane.
5. Oh, nice,
Thank
yeah.
you. Over and
So we got
out.
1700 for the real-time flight bonus. That's basically what Flight Sim 24 career mode needs.
You can start your engine now.
Okay, now we're back to free flight, so we just go pick another mission. Alright, I'm getting used to it a little bit, the basics. And NeoFly, you can fly everything from a 152 Division jet to the FA-18. Oh yeah, you can do military planes, right? Yeah, it has military intercept. Here are all the mission types. So we got cargo missions, sensitive cargo, express cargo, illicit cargo, and hazardous cargo. So you have to be certain ranks to get those higher ones. Passenger, VIP, VIP helicopter. I remember doing the VIP. I remember the VIP helicopter missions were a lot of fun. I'm so bad at flying helicopters, but back when I did them, you would like land in some backyard of some mansion, you know, like in a field and drop people off. It's pretty cool. Secret passengers, emergencies, search and rescue. I think emergencies, you land a lot on freeways and there's like a crash scene. Fire, I haven't tried wildfire stuff. Parachutist, advertising, military interception. Yeah, I think, does it show a plane in the sky and you have to actually fly to the plane? Airliner passenger, airliner humanitarian. They have a lot of mission types. What's this one here? Is this VIP? Lima 62. What type of mission is this? I think it's just passenger. Yeah, it's just passenger. Okay. Oh, passenger tourist. I think that's when you fly around a waypoint. Like, I'm gonna actually filter those out. I really don't want to do those. I'll do cargo, passenger. I would do search and rescue and emergency. But I need to rank up. So this is my rank, cadet. Next rank is second officer. That gives me deadline cargo, fragile cargo, secret passenger, parachute advertising, hazardous cargo. Yeah, Kevo, it's free. You can pay for more features. Like, I think when you pay, it gives you like, oh yeah, look at all the planes. Yeah, when you start it up, it asks you, like, look, it literally has like every single plane in my hangar. It's got the Just Flight RJs right here. So yeah, it like scans which planes are in your sim and they just work, I guess. And at the, yeah, it shows that I have premium. So you tell it what version of the sim you have to start, but it'll also detect third-party planes. You have to select them on the list? No, it doesn't. What? Oh, installing liveries. Oh, you just choose the ones you want. Oh, okay. I mean, you just click it. That's fine. It doesn't detect them? Yeah, it does. When I first started the app, it was literally sitting there scanning my drive and pulling in all of the planes that I had installed. Like, it literally has everything that I own. Look. 777 freighter. Black box simulations. Like, how does it know? It has to scan. I have the RJs, so it has all three of those. It's only showing planes that I have. iFly Max. It literally scanned my drive. So, unless it was lying to me when it said scanning. But it has all of the planes that I have in my hangar. I mean, we could confirm this pretty easily. If everybody... It has all the add-ons that have ever been created. Okay, is the FSR in here? It's freezing as I type F. Oh my god, the app's crashing. Microsoft should just give them money. Yeah. Yeah, it's freezing my app because I typed FS. Oh my god, it's freezing like crazy. Okay, FS Reborn, yeah. Wait, where's the Sting, though? Okay, so it doesn't have the Sting, for example, but it has the TL3000. So I need to tick the ones that I have. Okay. Oh, now it's registering liveries. I mean, it was definitely scanning my drive in some way when it started the app for a while. Yeah, unoptimized searches. Yeah, this is very bad. Every letter press rescans the whole list, then filters it. It's very, yeah, not good. It's going to take a long time to go through and click them then. That's pretty annoying. It should go through and scan, which I have, because it could literally just look in my folder. Yeah, do not use the search box. It's faster to scan through this massive list. Okay, so let me untick the H135. So if I want to fly the FSR or something, I just added. Okay. Arrow. Okay, so I have to go through and tick every plane so I can potentially see them as purchasable over here in the aircraft market. So, and this is going to be airport by airport. So it's listing. It is listing planes that I have. Like it's listing planes that are in the version already, like the Draco, the Neo V2. How much is a Draco? 2.5 million. Okay, it's got the, oh, it's even got the Sky Crane. Nice. Flight Design CTSL G1000. So did I buy the non-G1000? Or did I just pick the non... Oh no, I did. I have the G1000. I just didn't pick it. I picked the wrong livery, and it doesn't notice that I don't have a G1000. But that's fine, as long as it's the right plane, I guess. Okay, so if I want to aspire to own a plane that I love, I just need to go through and tick all those planes. So I ticked the FSR. I'm not ready for the Phoenix or anything like that yet, so I'm not even going to tick it. Okay, so like I should tick the Comanche. It doesn't do livery detection? Isn't that what it's doing right now? Are these all not the liveries that it comes with? Jed Sim Flying Club? These look like liveries to me. Yeah, these look like liveries. These are all the tail numbers for the liveries. Look, say intentions dark blue, that's a livery. So it's definitely looking at the liveries. Aeroplane Heaven. I mean, it just read them, I don't know. You guys saw what I just saw. I don't even have 2020 installed. Antonov. DA40 TDI, that might be one. Passenger installed. ATRs maybe later. V-tail Bonanza could be cool. Yeah, it doesn't care which livery I pick, yeah. TBM 850 I do not have installed because there's some weird thing you have to do with it. I haven't installed the Turbine Dukes yet. That would be cool though. I have to reinstall the Turbine Dukes. I reinstalled the sim last night. Oh, the shorts would be pretty fun. Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah. Captain Sim, which I have not purchased. And they have an insane database. Classic Asobo. So this is, I'm basically flying one of these. Okay, it's got the floats and skis as well. So maybe you have to buy those separately, I'm not sure. CRJ's X-Cub. You wonder how many times it's been reinstalled? I just did it just in case. I don't know. I don't think I really needed to. Sorry, I'm just going to install a few more, then we'll get going. Oh, the God Friends. Dude, the double ender in the Mini 500, that'd be cool. The Wilgas. If you guys do decide to reinstall the sim, what happened to me was it did not pick up my controls from the cloud for like 3 or 4 restarts. I was worried I was going to have to rebind everything, but then it did eventually work. After like 3 or 4 restarts, it pulled in my control settings. It just didn't have them for a while. So if you do reinstall, don't worry about it. You just have to be patient and hope that it'll suddenly work. Or just wait for it to suddenly work. Oh, we have the Tomahawk is pretty cool. Tomahawk, Kodiak. I don't have the Kodiak installed yet. And then we get things like the Grand Caravan by default, so... Okay, that's enough for now. Sorry, that took a while. But I just wanted to see what it'll show now in the aircraft marketplace. Maybe it'll pull some of those in. Draco Cargo. Okay, maybe at the next airport. Alright, what's the most money I can get? 5 CN4. 1,600 foot runway. That'll bring us down to the south a bit more. Maybe I should make my way down to like San Diego and then cross into like Mexico or go towards like Arizona. Alright, so 3,700, 32 miles again. This is another short one. No hard, does not have a hard surface runway. 2,200 feet at elevation. Alright, let's do
pilot,
this.
The cargo is ready and waiting. You know what to do. Have a safe flight.
You know what to do.
Transporter, loading has started. Stand by.
Alright, mixture is rich and beacon light is on. I need to do the fuel and the payload, so... Fly. 867, so we just need to add 103 pounds. Okay, there's 109 pounds. Okay, 3 greens. And then fuel looks like we have... Why does it say 80% and we're at like less than half?
Okay, pilot. That's the last of the crates secured, and the cargo door is closed
This
and
thing is
latched.
always
taxi.
messed up. Okay, let's add a little bit of fuel here in the hangar. We have 100 pounds. We'll just add 100 there, 130 pounds. All right, ready to go. Payload matching. Okay, so you can optionally do the payload then, because it says payload realism XP granted at the end of the flight. XP for passenger. Okay. Sweet. All right, let's get it started. I'm just going to hit Shift E. Get my nav light
You're
on.
good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Contact the tower. We just do what we want. Alright, how crappy is the winds? Looks like a straight crosswind again. Alright, we'll just take off from this runway because we're next to it. Free mod looks fleshed out compared to the career. Yeah, I mean, it's been around for years, so... Yeah, it's definitely more fleshed out. Yeah, the cargo loading noises are nice. It's got a good balance between, like, what you have to do or what's optional. It's just been a while since I've used it. But yeah, I mean, it's... NeoFly has never been bad. I was just into on-air at the time because we were doing the virtual airline stuff in it with a bunch of us, so... Alright, Lost Hills to... I'll have to put in the 2 airports on the EFB. Lost Hills to 5CN4. Kalos to 5CN4. Okay, there we go. I think I'm actually just gonna... I don't know. I want the find route waypoints to work. There's not going to be any kind of approach or arrival into here. Alright, send route to avionics. Let's turn OBS mode off. 1.6 to 1.6. Nice. Alright, this one's close by. We're gonna get like $3,000 just for flying some cargo. Alright, strobe on, landing light on. Sync our altimeter, and let's roll. I'm gonna hold my brakes. See you, boys. It's funny how it leaves the avatars on the ground, like even when people are in their planes. Alright, airspeed's alive. 40 knots. A crosswind.
Transporter, have a nice flight.
Transporter. Crabbing it in. Realizing I didn't reset my pitch trim for takeoff, but it's fine now. What's up, plane editor? Oh my god, I'm neglecting my coffee because of all this hand flying. So have you guys that use NeoFly, have you guys done any of the firefighting missions? I assume we're like using the 2024 firefighting plane, so we still get the animations of like dropping the water and stuff, right? But I don't know how NeoFly knows. Is there like a shortcut you have to hit? Like so it knows you're dropping the water? I'll have to try it at some point. I'm more interested in cargo and passengers anyway, but... I got a nice 1,000 feet per minute almost. Alright, we're gonna make our left turn. On to course. Let's see, desired course, desired track, 126. Let's move our heading bug to 126. Right around there. Oh my god, it looks so good. Haven't done any of those missions? Okay. Lower gear to trigger it. Huh. Every time you see the animations of the prop spray, you always think of my avatar in the Draco blasting those old guys. Oh, do you mean like, yeah, the skip to taxi bug where it's doing the cinematic camera thing to start the mission, but the plane just flies off into the distance, kicking up all the dirt in their faces. It cracked me up so much. Yeah, I love that thing. I think I made I put a video of that in Discord. Sim rate acceleration? Yeah, it does. With On-Air Company, how it works though is, say this is the plane that we own and we're using On-Air Company. I don't know how it works in NeoFly. I think it looks like you get a bonus for doing real-time. So if you don't do real-time, then you lose that bonus. In On-Air Company, it will hold the plane so you can't use it until it would have landed in real-time. So say you're doing a 5-hour flight across the country or something in On-Air Company. You use time acceleration and you land, you can't use that plane again until it would have landed in real time. So say you're supposed to land at 5 p.m. scheduled time, you land at 2 p.m. because of time acceleration. You have to wait those 3 hours until the plane's available to use again. Are you spraying, Ben? Ben's in the tractor. Alright, let me get on the course now. What we take boxes? It doesn't load boxes in here, does it? Yeah, was that in the back? Oh, nothing. I just saw the wing. It looked like there was like a package, but like behind the seat. Oh, Jimmy Carter passed away. That is a bummer, man. Hey, 100 years old. That's pretty incredible. NeoFly is just using SimConnect. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to install anything extra for it, so that's nice. Same with On Air Company. You don't have to install anything else to use it. Whenever something says I need like FSUI PC, I'm like, oh no. Yet another program to install that we don't actually need. We can use SimConnect or whatever everything else is using. Alright, well we still, even though NeoFly doesn't like track the damage to the plane components by turning off crash and, or keeping crash damage on and aircraft engine stress and aircraft airframe stress, like we can still experience those failures in the sim itself, like in the planes that support it like this one, so still got to be careful on the engine. What's NeoFly? It's a career mode app. It's free. You can download it. I used to use it back in 2020 quite a bit. Airport is... Let's see, I forget already. 5CN4? 5CN4. Which is called Vosburg Airfield. I wish I could add these in with the overlay, but they don't even have these airports. Like, it doesn't have Lost Hills in the database somehow. If you overspeed or land hard, it has its own idea of wear and tear. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be basic though, right? It's not gonna be like as far as I know, nobody can compete with Microsoft's like your battery and alternator and left aileron connector and right flap and, you know, the level of detail. It'd be awesome if they opened that up so like apps like NeoFly could use it too. Alright, well we got an autopilot in this, so I might as well use it. Altitude hold, nav mode, autopilot on. I'll bring it up to 5,500 feet. We got this terrain in front of us, so let's check the terrain map. I should just keep that on down here, really. Alright, looking pretty good. Just a little bit of yellow. We can probably get away with the 4,500 feet. The yellow's to our right. These guys, so we're good. The hangar screen, you'll see the hangar. Yeah, hull and engine wear and tear levels, yeah. Okay. Let me take a look at that right now, actually. Hangar mission list. Oh, is this showing what we have? Oh, we're taking medicine, I guess. Is it down here? Oh yeah, repair the aircraft hull and then the aircraft motor. Yeah, I'm guessing it just does it based on time. Trying to think what I want for my second plane then. And it seems like it's going to take a bit to earn it. I'll have to check the prices, but 172. I definitely don't want to be in this forever. I think I'd rather do passengers than the cargo, especially when it has the passenger rating thing. I mean, obviously I want a Vision Jet at some point. Wonder how much a Vision Jet is. Vision Jet, you can rent 271,000 deposit for the Vision Jet. Closest one is at C80, category E. So do I have to take check rides or what? Assets, career, achievements, qualifications. Okay. Oh, you pay to take qualifications for test flights so you can fly more aircraft. Oh, I need E for that? Yikes. Okay. Okay, cool. It shows that what I can fly. Corvallis, Optica, Virus. So then B, what do we have here? Baron, the Sea Star, the Titan, DC-3. So I assume I'll see more here as I install things. Class C, PC-6, PC-12, Draco. It's only 3,000. Okay, so it's not a ton of money to pay for the cost, but the cost of the plane is the problem. So the Sky Courier Cargo, I need a Class Delta. Echo is citation. Yeah, I think we want to get up to the actual private jets, get up to the PC-24 and the Longitude. You don't have to do them sequentially? Okay. And then F is a 4-engine plane, helicopter, and military. So we got like a single, twin jet, airliner, 4-engine. What is the 1 star? There's tooltips everywhere except when I need them. What does the 1 star mean? I mean, I didn't take a check ride on it. Caravan as ever is a moneymaker, yeah. The 2020 autopilot make you ill? No, they improved it, didn't they? It's not bad. I mean, besides it going left and right, I thought they fixed that on the last patch. I mean, they'll fix the bug. It's not a big deal. If it's the money maker, then we can put up with it for the money making. The stars gives you a bonus, but I didn't. How did I get the stars? I was never introduced to the stars, so I don't know what they are. Take a check ride for an A to get more stars. Oh, that's good to know. I wish I could see a list. Maybe I can. Can I see a list of all of the add-on planes that are Class A? No, there's no filters. Yeah, I want to be able to hit A here and then see which planes I might want to fly based on my current qualifications to get out of the 172. Oh, do they have the DA-50? Oh, I don't want to click because it takes forever to search. Where's the DA-50? Who makes that? The DA-50 is awesome. It's such a nice little upgrade. And it's all sorted by the name of the developer, and I don't know who developed it. The search is going to take 20 minutes to type 4 characters, so... It wasn't cows. It was somebody's, like, first plane they ever made, I think. I'm not gonna know the name. Alright, well, I'm gonna type DA-50 and it's gonna freeze my whole computer while it does this. Oh no, there we go. Okay, I can leave it in the background. Oh, skyward. Whoops. All right, too late. Oh, five miles until the airport. All right, let's get our... And this is a soft runway. Soft field landing. If I can find it. This is always the pain in the butt, is finding these airports. All right, we have the moving map here to help us a little bit. Oh, it's right on the county line. All right, 4 miles in front of me. Oh, is this it right out here? There's a bunch of buildings. It's supposed to be a soft surface runway, though. Let's see here. Grass at 2,300 feet. I mean, is this it right below me? No, that's, say 1, 2, 3. It's going to be like right out here. There's kind of a runway here, but it looks more dirt than grass. Oh, right there. Is that it? That's not a grass runway. That's a hard surface. That could be it. It looks like a hard surface runway, though, which is very nice of them. I think it said runway 16 again, so that works out. Yeah, it looks like I see it right there. It looks like a hard surface runway. I think that's it. It kind of looks like it's a runway. Classic slip. This is pushing it too much. We're just gonna overfly it to make sure, and then we'll turn around. We should check the wind anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is it. Is there a windsock down there? Is that it? Yeah, we're right over it. That's it. There's no windsock or anything. I'm going to keep that notch of flaps out and just go all the way around. We don't want to land over the trees anyway, so I'd rather go the same direction we were. It puts hard runways even when it's supposed to be dirt or gravel. That's pretty sweet. We'll take it. A bunch of rocks up here. Oh, those are buildings. Yeah, this is definitely an illicit mission airport looking place. Yeah, only a little bit of concrete. Yeah, I'll probably land before the before the concrete too. All right, full flaps. It looks like it's almost meant to have a grass runway right there before the concrete.
have touchdown.
Yeah, just the way it's like this kind of patch of
Transport
grass
for dispatch. Clear
is
the
lined.
runway and
The
taxi
patch of
to
grass is kind of lined up with the concrete. This is just our braking zone right here. Is that the icon? It's the A5. Haven't seen that thing since the launch of Flight Sim 2020. We just landed at this airport. 5CN4. And I can't put it in the flight tracker because Volanta doesn't know all these small airports. Alright, that's good enough. The icon's like a lost relic, yeah. They filed for bankruptcy? Yeah, Vosburg. Alright, lights off, strobe light off.
Transport from dispatch. Okay, nice job. Someone is coming to take the cargo. I'll call you when it's done.
Alright, nice. Give us the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Alright, we have $20,000. I should take that check ride then to try to get 3 stars and then make more money per mission. I feel like it should like tell you to do that at the beginning.
Transporter from dispatch.
So you don't do
Cargo
3
unloaded
flights
and
earning
checked.
less than you could
It's
have,
always a pleasure to work
not
with you.
knowing that that's even a thing. Like, it doesn't do a good job educating you what you can do. It's just like, here's all the
Let's go.
pages and interface. Good luck. There's no like onboarding at all. So you have to figure everything out for yourself. Okay, $37.30. Only $24 for the airport fee. XP for cargo delivery. Fuel usage, 0 pounds. What? How? How is the fuel usage 0? Do I have unlimited fuel turned on? Maybe I have unlimited fuel turned on. No, I do not. Okay. Yeah, you can take out loans. Okay, got a smooth landing finally. 3 XP. I don't understand this fuel usage 0. Definitely use fuel. Ooh. Destination DZ? Is that a drop zone? Oh, it is. I think that's a drop zone. Is this an illicit mission? Yeah, it is. Illicit cargo. No qualifications. We drop it off in the ocean. We have to fly to this point over here near Ventura or near Oxnard and drop it off in the ocean. Yes. What is this? Oh. Just hides or shows waypoints. Oh, the fuel usage is messed up. Okay. I mean, I think we need to do the illicit mission. We have to fly over the water and drop the cargo at this certain latitude, longitude.
Hey, Captain. We need you to use your pilot skills that you keep talking about. Fly fast and low to avoid detection.
We're dropping a confidential
Pilot from
person off
dispatch.
in the water?
The pizza is being loaded
We're
now.
dropping a
Don't
human,
ask
look.
questions.
Confidential, female, age 36, 188 pounds. We're dropping her off in a drop zone. Okay. I mean, we gotta do it. You must not fly over 1,000 feet above the ground.
Take care of them. Let's go.
Oh, we already have what we need For weight. Actually, we have too much weight, but let's add some fuel.
The cargo is on board. You are cleared to taxi to the runway and take off.
Alright, so we can drop like 300 pounds of cargo, so let's do that so we can be lighter. Cargo and seats. Okay, we need 285 pounds more. Now we can drop 100 pounds. Alright, 548, 542. Perfect. Human trafficking. I mean, we're dropping somebody off in the water. I don't know. She's not in the plane, so we can't ask her if she's okay. So we're just going to have to assume that this is a mutually beneficial arrangement that's happening here. Listen, we're going to do what we need to do. It might not be a live person in the cargo. We're going to do what we need to do. Whatever we need to do to make money is fine. The character I am role-playing has no morals. Whatever it takes for us to get paid, we're going to do it. We do not care. So we're taking off from 5CN4. And I guess we're going to return here afterwards. And we need to fly to coordinates. What are the coordinates? Drop cargo at 34. Is this north or west? It's at west and north, I guess. 34.15. And the longitude is negative 119. It's probably just 119.25 west, right? Let's see, does that add the point? Yes, that looks pretty good. I think that's right. Alright, we got it on our moving map now because we put in the coordinates. It's right off the coast of Oxnard, it looks like. Yeah, that looks like it does on the map. I mean, if we got it wrong, it would be way in the middle of nowhere, so... I wonder if it'll let me put this... Let's see, if we, maybe it'll do some magic here and sync the route here. Ooh! It did it! Holy crap, yes. Dude, we have the point. We can fly there accurately with nav mode. Beautiful. Alright, we need to stay under 1,000 feet. Hope nobody's at the beach with a camera. Yeah. We'll be fine. Nobody goes to that beach. Yeah, stay below 1,000 feet. Yeah, we can use the autopilot once we're over the water, keep it at 1,000 AGL. You know, like 800 AGL. Maybe even 700. Alright, we gotta keep it low. The military's watching. Somebody's watching. Alright, let's give it a notch of flaps for... We're not gonna have much concrete here. Alright, let's get the fuel pump on. Landing lights are on. Oh yeah, turn off the transponder. We'll just turn it off anyway. That's a good idea. Yeah, transponder's off. Alright, we're up. Let's go deliver this corpse into the middle of the ocean, I guess.
Your new friend. We don't want to know.
Oh wait, did she say she's alive? I didn't catch what she just said. NeoFly, it's a career mode app. It's been around a long time. Pop the circuit breaker. Oh yeah. You're right, it's right here. There we go. Transponder's totally out. Alright, we gotta stay low. We gotta stay low. Alright. Gotta go to the south and we gotta get over the water. Sleeping with the fishes. Alright, gotta stay low. We don't have a radar altimeter in this thing without the G1000, so... I'm just gonna have to keep it low to the ground the whole time. Alright, south we go. And we got it in on the GPS, which is super helpful. That's pretty awesome that you can get those kind of waypoints in. Alright, desired track is 110. Wait, that's our ground speed. 118. Alright, a little bit to the left. Alright, we're gonna go make a delivery here to the ocean. Oh, we got some mountains we gotta get over to. Alright, no problem. Our first illicit mission. Cabin minus 25%. What does that even mean? It's trending down right now? Passenger is happy. Alright, she's alive, I guess. We're delivering her to, like... Is there going to be, like, a drop zone actually shown? I think it has, like, smoke effects, right? For now, she's happy, yeah. Everything will be fine. Shh. Shh. Alright, staying low to the ground. This terrain up ahead's gonna... This might pose a problem. Yeah, it's red there, so... But we have to stay under 1,000 AGL the whole time. Let's stay really, really close to the ground so nobody with cell phones over populated areas sees us. It'll definitely be less sus if we fly 500 feet above the ground than it will if we fly high in the air. Like, maybe we'll avoid some radar detection or something, but what about all the people with their cell phones looking at us flying low altitude, taking pictures and videos of our tail number? Altimeter? I don't know. We have a... It's got QNH on here for some reason. It's like 994, 995. I just hit comma. Oh, the bank angle was too steep. Are they trending happier now? She's still happy. Whatever. I don't care about our passenger happiness. All I care about is the money. We're gonna get paid. That's the goal. Alright, boys. Keep it low. Keep it low and fast. Don't let anybody know that we have we have hostages in the back of our plane here that we're delivering into the middle of the ocean. Everything will be fine. Just a normal flight. There's a service that we've been hired to perform, and we're going to perform that that service. Yeah, I don't ask how, just how much. Exactly. That's exactly right. We're gonna have to get over these mountains, though. It'd be so funny. You look back, someone's like tied up in the back of the plane. Just some morbid stuff. The EFB is built into Flight Sim 24. This is built in. The Corvallis might be a nice upgrade, too. Alright, the path is to our right. I just want to get over these mountains here. It's a little sketchy, though. I mean, as long as we're, like, brushing the mountains, we'll be fine. No, you don't need NeoFly to join this. We're just using multiplayer on USA West. We took off from... What was our departure airport? 5CN4. Unfortunately, I can't show you any more airports because SimBrief breaks the EFB. I guess we could maybe see them over here on the map. We're flying towards Oxnard. How do I set up the streams? What do you mean? I use OBS like everybody else, and you just need an account on YouTube or Twitch, and they have tons of guides. You can Google it. There's a billion videos, I'm sure, how to get started streaming. Alright, we're gonna have to climb over this. I don't think there's a valley that goes through. And we'll see. We'll climb just a little bit. I don't want to get dinged for staying, getting under 1,000 feet. These missions are so cool in Flight Sim 24 with all the better ground detail. Yeah, fly below 1,000 feet to avoid detection, followed by 20 other planes. Or even just the act of flying this low is gonna just alert everybody. Every house you fly over, every city you fly by, every hiker that's in the woods, you're like, why is that plane so low? I'm gonna take pictures of it where I can clearly see the tail number. I mean, obviously we put a bunch of, we rubbed a bunch of donut frosting all over the tail number. They can't see it because it's Dunkin' Donuts, the classic chocolate frosted donut frosting, and we scraped it off and we put it on the over the tail number, so they can't see it. But still, we're definitely arousing suspicion here, flying so low. You're going faster in a helicopter? I mean, it is a 172. Maybe we should make some couch captain's illicit cargo liveries. It's just like a finger saying shh. It's a finger to a mouth. Shh. Everything's fine. Or the couch captain original logo with its hands over its eyes. See nothing, say nothing. Everything's fine here. Don't even worry about it. Everybody in your cars over here on this road, you see nothing, okay? Nothing happening over here. Alright, gonna have to get over this mountain. I guess I'm just gonna cut in here and start the climb up. My 172 is faster. Just lean out the mixture a little bit. We're at almost 4,000 feet. Looks like to the left is a bit safer. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god, the drafts. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. I'm getting Tahoe flashbacks. Let's get out of here. We're getting some crazy downdrafts. Alright, well, we're still climbing. I just need to stay close enough to the mountains. If you crash your plane, hit Shift Z twice. Oh my god, these downdrafts are so unrealistic. What? I should turn turbulence off of realistic setting. It's so stupid. I mean, I don't know. This seems like there's not a storm or anything. It's just some mountains. Is it really gonna pull me down that hard? I don't know. That is crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going this direction. I mean, yellow is fine. As long as we have yellow, that should be... I forget the color coding. Is it 500 feet? Yellow is actually good right now because that means we're flying low enough to the ground. I just need to get up over the red. Man, this is so shaky. It's ridiculous. Like, we're not in the Alps here. There is no route. We're just flying south to near Oxnard. I have a latitude longitude point in. Alright, I don't know if we can get over these. The way, how apps how like violent the shaking is when we get anywhere near the mountainside is pretty ridiculous. I'm not sure. I might need to turn around and go the other direction. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still in the yellow here, so that's good. Oh, there's a little yellow up there. Looks like we can fly through. And the terrain map is so useful. Yeah, if I can get around this next bend and turn right, it's all yellow there. I like go in the opposite direction of our course right now.
Transporter, you are above the radar detection altitude.
No.
Descend as quickly as possible.
I can't descend. We got mountains, lady. Now the package is still with us. We got to get to the ocean. Taking this package to the ocean. Am I breaking the 1,000-foot rule? I'm breaking the 1,000-foot rule, but I'm abiding by the don't slam into the mountain rule at the same time, which I think might be more important than the 1,000-foot rule. And this bumpiness is ridiculous. Like, there's just no way this is realistic, really? Like, we're not flying in the Alps here. This is, like, a relatively calm-looking... Like, this is not insanely high. It's like rolling hills, basically. This is so ridiculous. Anytime you get near a mountain, increase winds by 200 knots. It's realistic. Don't question it. So many liveries? Yeah. There are so many planes that it supports. Man, this is just so dumb looking. Like, the turbulence is so dumb. How do you join? Just fly where we're flying. USA West multiplayer. We're flying towards Oxnard, but... I have to go to this random spot in the ocean, so there's not like a simple flight plan. Oh my god, we can finally get over this garbage. There's no wake turbulence as far as I know. Yeah, the turbulence in every crew mode flight, yeah. I don't think anybody says that it's realistic. Deluxe planes? Yeah, I'm using one right now. There is no marketplace, though. What is happening? This is so dumb. Look at the winds. We're going 1,500 feet per minute down. It's trying to kill me. I can't do this anymore. This is so stupid. I'm turning it to medium. This is so dumb. And if I didn't have to stay under 1,000 AGL, this would be easy, but having to stay at these low altitudes, like forcing me into the mountains with all this. Just gonna keep realistic turbulence turned off in free flight. It's not worth it. Oh my god. It's just like literally trying to kill me. It's just like, hey, let's pull the plane straight down into the ground whenever you get near the ground. It's so ridiculous. This is on medium. I really wish I had a wind indicator, but this thing doesn't have one. Holy crap. This is definitely the job for like a SR-22 or a Corvallis or something. We need to get a better plane. Okay, now I gotta get back down to the ground. Fix the turbulence. It's just one of those things you can't trust what anybody says about it. There are always pilots, real world pilots, that give feedback on this kind of thing, and they say half of them will say it's realistic, half of them say it's unrealistic every time. The same goes for helicopters. None of them agree on it. So I can't believe any of it when there's such different answers all the time. Like whenever you talk about turbulence, ground effect, the winds, helicopter rotor wash, literally everything. Whenever you find one person saying one way, there's another person saying the exact opposite. So it's very hard to believe anybody. Both sides of the spectrum are always commenting about how realistic or unrealistic it is, and so I can't. There's just like almost no point in thinking about it in terms of realism anymore, since nobody can seem to agree. So we just think of it as a video game with a max difficulty setting turned on or not. It just makes it harder or not is the only viewpoint I can have anymore with so many people disagreeing. Whatever it is, realistic or unrealistic, it's ridiculous. It's basically, it seems like it's coded in like, if you're near a mountain, then pull the plane down 1,000 feet per minute instantaneously every single time you get near it. It seems to be the logic, as opposed to any sort of like real, physics happening. Ask my girlfriend. I mean, she has not flown 200 feet above a mountaintop like this before, so. And I don't know that any real pilot that comments about it has. Like, who's actually flying this low around mountains? Probably a small number of humans do this. Like bush flying in the middle of nowhere kind of stuff. So I'm guessing most people do not know what it's actually like to fly like this, doing one of these like illicit cargo missions, you know? Yeah, we need a cartel pilot, exactly. I mean, it's not about feeling it in the chair. It's about, it's just about seeing how the plane's reacting. Like, the way it's pulling the plane down instantly to, like, 1,500 feet per minute all of a sudden in a split second. Like, I'm fine now, then all of a sudden it's, like, pulling down 1,000 feet per minute every single time you get near it. It's just weird. Yeah, see, mountain air turbulence is never that extreme. So who do I believe? The person that said it's realistic or the person that says it's not? You know, there's always both opinions, so there's no consensus or anything near it, so it's hard to take any of that feedback and change anything, you know? I mean, there's nothing we can do about it in the sim anyway, except turn the turbulence down, so that's what I do. It seems a bit ridiculous how it's implemented. Yeah, the graphics are great, yeah. That's what's cool about these kind of missions, though, is like these low missions.
Transporter, you have been detected by radar. The feds have just been notified.
Oh, sweet. Because I flew over this valley. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to do these missions in a mountainous area again, because how are you supposed to fly over the mountains? Like, I can't dip down into this valley and then dip up out of this valley. So maybe they shouldn't let me use this plane for this mission, or maybe they shouldn't have them in mountainous areas like this. I don't know. So do I fail the mission then? Like, I don't get it. Oh, mission canceled, yeah. It's a, why didn't she say that? Why didn't she say mission over? I have to look in the UI. Okay. Alright, the corpse dump. Yeah, the corpse dump is failed. It says to land at any airport now. RIP. Yeah, I can't do those in this plane over mountainous terrain. So I don't know why it offers me the mission in an area where it's like almost impossible to do it, in a plane that's almost impossible to do it in. That's, okay. This is an airport right here. It says it's after the mountain, though. Over this mountain, CL15. Well, I know now, don't take these missions anywhere that's not flat in this kind of plane. What a waste. Alright, but I do need to land at an airport. Actually, there's one up here along the water. Probably easier to land at. Is that Oxnard? Yeah, just land at Oxnard. She burned the phone. She has a parachute. She just DB Coopers it. Hops out the back. That's why you don't take these. I think without the mountains it would have been fine. There's just too much terrain here. I need to like research the route more if I'm gonna take them again. I mean, the money sounds nice though. Better route. It probably would have been such a long route. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the 2,000. Like, I'm getting what, 40% more money for how much longer of a flight? It might not be worth it miles wise. I just need a faster plane. Like, if we had something that was faster, I would be able to do it. Dip in and out of the valleys with it. The Vision Jet. I feel like we need something more like a turboprop or like SR-22 or I don't know. Almost like we need like a aerobatics plane kind of thing, you know, to fly in and out of all these valleys to just keep it under 1,000 AGL. Yeah, the Robin. Or like the Nord. Oh, the Draco. The Draco would be the best. If we only get one passenger. The Draco would be hilarious. We get there so fast. We need our drug running Draco. Draco. That would be so cool. Best plane after the Caravan? It's really up to you. You're doing Flight Sim career mode? Flight Sim 24 career mode? If you're doing the 24 career mode, then it's just kind of up to you. You could like save for the Saab, the CS30 kind of sucks though. There just aren't many choices, you know. That's why I'm playing NeoFly today. So we have more things to do, more choices, more airports to fly to. I still love the Flight Sim 24 career mode. We just need, you know, months more of development on it, or like think like a year from now where it might be, adding a lot more missions, adding a lot more planes, enabling multiplayer. It's gonna get a lot better. It's just, and it was fun for the first few hundred hours or so. So it's gonna definitely get better. It's gonna be that MMO style thing where every now and then we pop back into it for a bit, play all the content, and then pop out and do whatever we were doing. A police livery on a plane, yeah. 208 when decreasing the minimum throttle. I thought that got fixed on the last patch, Jake, but you can try, instead of using throttle axis, use throttle 1 axis specifically in your control settings and see if that helps. And it's not normal procedure, but when you're on final in that plane, you can go down to the red handle and move it to the middle position to low idle. That should help on final approach too, to just keep the RPMs lower. You wouldn't normally do that, but because of the bugs in it, that might be the only option. All right, here's Oxnard. We can really land at any airport. Is there a runway right behind us? Yeah, I think. Is that the airport right over there, maybe? Since there's an airport right behind us. Where? Is there a little grass strip right there or something? Maybe it's a helicopter landing pad. Oh, it looks like an airstrip. Anyway, we're just going to land at Oxnard up here. Server selection's in your settings under online. What the bot just said. Yeah, probably helicopter. Oh, hospital helicopter pads. Yeah, I guess this just thinks of it. It just shows the airport icon for everything. Maybe it doesn't have its own helicopter landing pad icon. What's the difference? Throttle axis will move any and all throttles the same. So if you have a multi-engine plane, like 2 or 4 engines, it'll move them all equally at the same time using one axis. The throttle 1, then there's going to be a throttle 1, 2, 3, and 4 axis you can bind separately. So that's how you do like split throttle if you have 2 controls, like 2 throttle axes. So you can actually split the throttles and use them independently. Alright, there's the runway. Alright, flaps 1. Yeah, no problem, Jake. Yeah, do that. You can. If that doesn't work, try the low idle trick as well. When you're on final, like you're coming into land like right here, go down, like when you need to pull the throttle to idle, there's a red handle down near throttle. Move it to the middle position. Don't move it all the way down or you'll cut the fuel off, but try moving it to low idle and see if that helps. That'll lower the RPMs a bit. Alright, full flaps. Man, I'm going to earn $0 from this because I messed up. Alright, no more illicit. No more illicit sketchy missions until we get a better plane.
That was a harder landing than we like to see, pilot.
Really? Man, they're so strict with the FPM.
Transporter from dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
Taxi to parking? Alright. This looks good. Look, the cars are right over here. Oh! Oh! Saved! Who was that? Johnny? Saved! Hey, look! This must be the parking. See the cars? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stop. 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 My brakes are so bad. Ooh. Okay, there we go.
Transporter from
Alright,
dispatch.
shut it down.
Sorry, but you messed up the mission.
Yeah, I
You
know.
will not be paid.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Reputation dropped. Oh.
Let's get out of here.
Fine, yeah. Get her out of here. Alright, I need to make up for that. We're not going to do the illicit. Oh, you know what? Now I could do the illicit if we're... Maybe I still will if there's a good one, but now that we're away from the mountains a little bit. What is this one? This one's cargo delivery. This one's passenger delivery. Alright, this one's cargo. 41 miles. Oh yeah, let me... SR-22 should be available, right? Let me see here what we have. I think I need to get in a better plane if I can. Here's the Piper M500. It's not rentable. It's $1.5 million. This one's as small as the Cirrus, though. There's a Tomahawk here. PC-24. The Chinook. Oh, there's a Corvallis here. Corvallis for $400K. What's up, Evan? Watching the Career Grind series. Maybe when I move to 2024, she'll start tomorrow. Nice. Oh, new joystick as well. Nice, man. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it's funny. It's ironic because today I'm not using career mode. I'm using a third-party career mode. What do I want to do? I mean, the Corvallis would be a nice upgrade, and I think that's a fun plane. You guys said I can take out a loan, right? So maybe that's the move, to take down the Corvallis to fly. I just don't want to fly the 172. Like, we've flown it 800 billion times, and I haven't put a lot of time in the Corvallis. Oh, I can't, right? The loan is 50,000 with a 20% repayment. Does this mean I can't take this until I get a higher rank? Missions all over the world? Yeah, yeah. It's like what Microsoft Flight Sim needs in its career mode is like way more missions. I need the rank. Can I take multiple 50,000 loans? It didn't have a rental price, unfortunately. It doesn't say rent, and it's not new either. It's just a straight up purchase, and it's got some wear and tear on it. I could look to see if there's one nearby that's rentable, though. Like, I think the Corvallis would be a cool... Yeah, here's a rentable one if I fly to MYF. It's 133 miles away, though. It's going to take a while to fly there. But we can rent it per hour. Price per owning day. Oh, yeah, I have 2 planes. You're right. Wait, I can sell this one. Can I sell the DV-20 it gave me? Like, I don't want the DV-20 anyway. Hangar? Oh, you can search the job for the plane. That's cool. Sell it. It's only 37,000 to sell these planes. I can move myself to the airport. Yeah, if I sell these 2 planes, that'll give me, you know, 60, 70,000. Move myself and then get the Corvallis. I think it would be fun to learn the Corvallis a bit. It'd just be a nicer plane to fly around than the 172. This one's in much better condition and rentable at KMYF. I have a hired pilot. How do I move myself? Manage your flight, goods, career, qualifications. I guess I should probably do the test location if I can too. Oh, Burbank is right over here in the virus. Let me try this real quick. Can I do this? It's only $100 for the qualification. Mandatory to fly a monoprop. Oh, wow. 3 stars, you get 1.5x. Oh, it's an XP bonus only. Oh, wait. Here's the money. 3 stars, 30% money bonus. Okay, I should do this. All right, we'll take the qualification test. We have to go to Burbank with the virus. The virus. We have a nice...
Welcome back, Captain. It looks like
Oh, she thinks I'm in the plane already. Oh, we gotta fly this one. Alright, let's go to... What? Oh, it thinks I unloaded. Okay, let's go to Burbank. I'm just gonna start on the runway. Let's try that again. Wait, is it in the mission? Free flight. No, it's not. Qualifications. Burbank. Let me load in first. I guess I'll load in on the ramp. You already have a qualification job. Wait, what? Where? It says I'm in free flight. Freelance. Good. Where's the jobs list then? Is it in here? Virus. What? Oh my god, it's glitching out. What is happening? Oh my god, this interface is so bad. Ooh. So I don't get it. Can I fly it now? You already have a qualification. Remove the qualification. What? Rented loaned plane. Move your pilot into the plane in the hangar screen. Oh, here. No pilot with qualification A available at Burbank. I have to move my pilot to Burbank. Pilots? Where is me? Manager? Why am I not listed as a pilot? The heck? Okay, here I am. Is this move? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. The virus. What is this? These people need to learn how to use text instead of icons. Like, why doesn't it just say the word location, plane, hub, or... The overuse of icons is killing me. I need to point at everything when just a word here would do. It's so frustrating. Okay, 1,000 to move my pilot. It's just... Ugh. God. Oh my god, what is going on with these glitches? The content of the app is so good, just the app itself is so bad. Okay, aircraft buyer rent. Where am I going again? Hangar, no. Qualifications. Fly. You already have a job waiting for you. Remove the job. Where is the job list? None of these say jobs. There's flights, hangar, freelance, jobs finder. I already have the job. Okay, assign the pilot.
Start your
Oh
engines
my god,
according to
this
the
is
aircraft
so...
procedure.
Ugh. It wasn't hangar, it was the find jobs list. And I had to assign the pilot to the plane. This interface is horrid. It's very, very bad. Okay, so now can I fly? Okay, I can finally fly. Start my engines. Yikes.
Now that the engine is running, taxi to the runway. Don't exceed 25 knots while taxiing.
Right, this is actually going to be harder than the Flight Sim 24 commercial pilot 737 go-around test, isn't it? Okay, did it tell me which runway? We're just at Burbank, longest runway. Once at the runway, turn your landing lights on. Okay, beacon, nav, taxi lights. I'm sure I'll get used to it. It doesn't mean it's a good interface, but yes. We humans are good at getting used to things that are very crappy. Okay, we're gonna follow the windsock here. Keep it under 25 knots. Use the autopilot. Oh, this is gonna have me do twists and turns. Oh, I love using me some autopilot. I will gladly. It says Southwest, but that doesn't look like a Southwest livery. All right, runway 8. Ready to go.
Align with the runway and take off.
Okay. Targets are in AGL. That is stupid. Okay. That makes no sense. Hey, pilot, climb to 1,200 feet. Okay, you climb to 1,200 using your altimeter. Haha, gotcha. We're at 6,000 foot elevation. You're in the ground. Because I was talking about AGL. So you're going to have to be at negative 4,000. Alright, let's go. At least we can do missions together? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we'll see how many months or years it takes Microsoft to enable multiplayer mode in the career mode.
We are now in the air. Remember that here
True.
at NeoFly, we have to take care of our cargo and passengers. Don't bank or pitch too much for the entire flight. Now, climb to 1,000 feet AGL.
1,000 AGL. Yeah, that's super weird. Alright, so 1,700 then. Decades. Alright, 1,700. Heading, flight level change. Okay, why is heading mode turning me to the left? What? Or to the right? I had the heading bug straight ahead. Let's try this again, where you follow the heading bug, please. Level out, level out. Nice. Alright, hopefully it doesn't run me into a mountain or something.
Watch your bank angle.
U-turn? Alright. Autopilot magic. Dude. Be funny if it disabled autopilot for these though. And is that live traffic data error been happening often? I haven't had live traffic on forever. Well, we did a U-turn. So we'll turn a little bit more. She should just tell me a heading. Tell me a heading or I don't know what you want me to do. I did a U-turn.
Now climb to
Okay.
3,000 feet AGL. Maintain the same heading.
Alright, 3,700. Yeah, she should just tell me a heading to turn to. Like that's... I assume a real flight instructor would say that. I don't know. Or a real check ride. Or at least like, turn to a west heading. Turn to... Anyway, whatever. Not everything can be perfect. Not even Flight Sim 2024 career mode can be perfect. That's pretty... I like that it gives you the 3-star thing, though. It would have taken me a long time to figure that out, though, if you guys didn't tell me. I would just look at it and be like, oh, I don't know why it says 1 star. Oh, well. I feel like it should tell you that right at the beginning. Like, hey, we've given you a basic Class A certification. You can do the test to get a higher certification for bonus money and XP. It just doesn't tell you, so... I'd feel bad for somebody to fly, like do it right away, or like they fly for a while and they didn't even know that was a thing, and then they're like, oh, crap. Better than 2024's fly a circuit? Yeah, for sure. On Air Company has a pretty good check ride too, where they do this similar thing. Climb, you do circles, you go to certain altitudes, turns, and then return to the airport. Little IFR check ride, I guess. Yeah, the lessons are pretty funny. I did like the DA62 one, though, where they simulated the engine out. Was pretty cool. Yeah, it was funny with the go-around one, like to fly the max. It's like, all you have to do is fly towards the runway, not land, turn to the right, and then it's like, congrats, you're a 737 MAX pilot. Like, whoa. They use AI for the art, but they won't use AI voices, so you can get actual head. It's probably a lot more... Like, for the art, it's easy to just make those images with it. But yeah, if they want something that's like a live AI thing, then they're getting into, like, you know, LLM territory, potentially. Well, we're at 3,700 feet. I don't know if she likes it or not. Maybe I'll go up 100 feet more. There's no... It's funny, the AGL stuff in a plane that has no radar altimeter either. Alright, we're at 3,800. Still no sign of She doesn't like me. Honda Jet? I haven't tried it myself. I mean, a lot of the 2020 planes work. A lot of them don't as well, but I haven't really run into any that have not really worked at all. But I haven't tried too many myself, so I'm not sure. All right, we're almost at 4,000 feet. And what? Maybe I'm just at the wrong altitude then, right? 3,000 AGL should be 3,700 feet. We're at almost 3,800.
Now, fly a complete circle and
Okay.
maintain the exact same altitude.
All right, we're gonna go east and then west. Autopilot, I love it. Use any livery in any plane. Yeah, it's really nice. It's been a bit frustrating waiting for NeoFly to add all the 24 planes. It's been like 5 or 6 weeks since it came out. There's so many planes you can't even use, so it's, yeah. Not everybody can update their software as fast. I'm pretty sure NEWSKY is made by one person, so I totally get it. But yeah, it's nice when you have a much bigger selection. Time to set up NeoFly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, NeoFly has always been great. I haven't used it for a while. Oh, it's made by one person as well? Nice. Alright, we're almost back to west. Halfway there. Sparked you to time to set up NeoFly, yeah. I mean, it's free to try, free to download. I mean, you just pay for extra features. You can like unlock different things by paying for them. This livery is pretty funny. So many different colors. My little plane, it says on the back. Aw, my first airplane. Yeah, all these one-person teams that build incredible things, it's pretty amazing. Like, FS Reborn is one developer that makes the planes. Okay, well, we did the 360. I guess she wants me to turn more. I think it was a little bit more north.
Now go back to
All right.
the departure airport. Align with the runway and do a touch and go. A landing vertical speed of more than minus 400 feet per minute will not allow you to pass the qualification.
All right, direct to Oxnard then. What is this old school thing? I can't even type with my keyboard. Uh-oh. This is how you have to do it. This is the this is not the working title version. This is like an old version. What? It doesn't even work. It doesn't find it the airport? Okay. What are these avionics? Wait, what? How do I move it to the right? There's only one knob. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope we find it, I guess. Moving map, help me. My avionics are crap. Oh no, and I can't see the... Because SimBrief breaks it, I can't see the... I can't even see the... I can't see the airport icons because SimBrief breaks it. Okay, okay, clear, clear. I'm done, I'm done. Clear. Clear. Is this Oxnard? Look, I can't even tell. This is some airport, but I don't know what it is. We have no airport icons. Nearest, yeah. Is this gonna let me activate one of them? I can't. Oh my god, what? What the? Okay, okay. What are these avionics? This is so weird. What? Where is it? If Van Nuys is the closest, then I need to fly north. Love how just I don't know why these avionics exist in this sim anymore. This is like the G3X non-working title modified version. This 430 is also like the original Flight Sim 2020 version. Where? Wait, am I? Oh, I'm at Burbank, not Oxnard, right? I'm at Burbank. Burbank, not Oxnard anymore. So it is close to Van Nuys, but I still don't see Burbank on this list. There it is, okay. Hey, direct to, please work. What? No! What do you... Direct to the one I just chose! Oh my god. This is so bad. Oh god. Enter. Enter. Did that work? Get me back to the map. Oh my god, it worked. Holy crap. What a nightmare. Alright, southeast. CDI. We have a CDI button somewhere. Heading, course, CDI source. Oh my god, yes. We can make it. Holy crap. Those were so annoying. Alright, it was 700 feet, so let's go down to 1,700 feet. Just until we're lined up. Autopilot saving the day. Okay, let's go. Yeah, 15. Yeah, standard right turn is like usually 30, like 25-ish degrees for standard or sometimes 30. That would be a crazy, crazy bank limit. This is good weather for a, good weather for the test too. The Wilga. No, this is the Pipistrel Virus. This plane was from 2020. Forget if it was deluxe or premium. Is that the airport? Okay, there's the airport. Alright, we're just gonna we're gonna go outbound this way and land on that runway. Just gotta lose this altitude. Maybe I'll just go for that runway behind me. I mean, this is like a proper certification. Like, this doesn't take like 3 minutes, you know, like the Microsoft ones. right, 2,300 feet. Yeah, now that you have a 737. I didn't even take the time to get the 737. I already felt that way where I'm like, eh. The problem isn't even... It's not even the plane selection as much as it is the availability of missions. You have to go all over the world in order to get enough missions. You can't just stay in like the area you want to fly in. I think that's the biggest limit right now. And multiplayer. Like, it's such a lonely experience flying around with just you and maybe AI traffic if it remembered to keep the setting on, which it doesn't. Alright, so we need to do a touch and go. I'm just going to do this runway here. Yeah, it is good that career mode gets you to places you wouldn't normally go. That could be said for every career mode though. If you want to stay in the same area, like, it's just kind of a pain. You know, like in California, as big as California is, there are 2 airports to fly the Vision Jet into in the entire state. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm traveling all over the country and to Canada and to Europe to find the other 40 missions that I can use. It's kind of annoying. I'm sure they'll add more, just there aren't a lot right now. Alright, Oxnard touch and go. The weather is so crappy right now, too. It's like we picked the right runway. A little bit of a crosswind. I'm guessing NeoFly doesn't know anything about the weather. Oh my god. The wind. Okay, let's get the flaps up.
Well done. You can now fly a traffic pattern and do your final landing.
Alright. I feel like right traffic might be... I don't know if it's left or right traffic here, but with the mountains here, seems like maybe right traffic would make more sense, so I'm just going to do that. What? Oh my god. Is that the engine stress because it touched the red for 0.2 seconds? Wait, where am I? Was that because I touched the red for like 0.2 seconds because of Microsoft? Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. Sounds like NeoFly didn't get angry about it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. How is this plane redlining in the climb? That's pretty nuts. What is the engine in this thing? I'm suddenly at 2,000 feet. Why does this feel so weird to control? Oh, the autopilot's on. What the heck? And it wasn't shutting off with me slamming into the, like, moving. All right. That is so annoying. That stupid back on track thing. It's like, why can I not fly the plane and autopilot's not auto disconnecting either? Okay, let's get down to 1,700. Ugh. Can I just land on this runway? It probably doesn't detect which runway I was on, but anyway, I'm not gonna force it. If it wasn't for NeoFly, you wouldn't have played 2020 much. Yeah, that was like on-air company for me. I did a lot of on-air company. I mean, it's hard to come up with things to do every single day. You know, multiple flights. Like, you have to have a career mode app of some kind, or it's just too daunting. Too many options. Anytime you buy an add-on plane, you try it NeoFly, buy it and fly it for 20 hours. Nice. Stuck at the Santa Fe airport. Christmas present? Oh, I mean, it was luck of the draw, but you're welcome. No problem. Congrats. Have you been using it? You've been using Beyond ATC? Zoe? Alright, here comes the nasty crosswind again. Why does the GPS match? They are not synchronized. You have to do it yourself. You have to update your route in the EFB separately. Pretty much how it would work in real life too, unless you have some like really crazy tech. Like the best of the best, like synchronization with your avionics in your plane. Which most people are probably not going to have. Dude, this crosswind is insane. Probably should pull a notch of flaps up.
Well done. Now taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
On Air Company? It's good. It's got tons of features, like you can run a virtual airline in it. You know, it's very similar to NeoFly. It's just everything is saved in the cloud. You don't have to worry about like backing up your data or whatever. And there's interactions with other players in a way. Like you can make an FBO and sell fuel, and other players, when they refuel, they could pick your FBO because of its prices. You can build like permanent base camps. It's almost got like a city building style feel to it, because you can go and set base camps and like factories and stuff up in the world and ferry resources out to them. It's pretty advanced. And it'll like physically show like your whatever you built, like a little hunter lodge or something like that. So the downside though is just the cost. I think they like doubled their, or they raised their prices by like 50% recently, because it used to be like 30 or something a year, and now it's like closer to 50 a year.
Congratulations, you passed your qualification.
NeoFly
Nice
4
day.
has that in the airline version. But you can't do multiplayer in NeoFly, right? Like in On-Air Company, part of the reason why there's the cost is they're trying to do like an MMO style features where it's actually multiplayer stuff. Okay, qualification passed. 2 stars? What? How is it only 2 stars? Nice landing, 132 feet per minute, score 2 stars. Boo. Okay, well at least I have 20% reward. And 1.25, so 25% money reward and 25% faster XP ratio. Oh, minus 50 FPM? Oh. With those crosswinds, that's probably not happening. That windsock looked very angry. Crashed the plane? No, I didn't. I'm not going to retake it now. That's too boring. Got to do something different. That was a pretty nasty crosswind, though. I don't have wind on this one either, I don't think. Okay. What can we do now? I mean, I do like that I don't have to load out and load in every single time. That's a really nice thing. I think, you know, with On-Air, it's the same way. Pretty much any of the career modes is going to be the same way, so it's a nice change. So, I wanted to get the Corvallis, so let me see what planes there are here. V-Tail Bonanza. I don't want the Skyhawk. There's a new DA-40 TDI. There's a Wilga. What does the Wilga take? 3 passengers, 884 useful load. Kind of want the Corvallis. Here's the Sea Star, 4.2 million, 7 passengers, 4,800 pound payload. Okay, so if I want the Corvallis, okay, there's one in Oxnard. Oh, that's not the rentable one. I have to go here to MYF. 43,000 deposit. So I can't rent it unless I take out several loans, or just, I guess just one loan. SR22, how much are those? Oh, they're more expensive. It's a lot more expensive than the Corvallis. Daily loot, 10 million? Daily loot. Where is that? Is it going to be on the jobs map? It's, you do it once a day, I guess. Maybe I don't have access to it. Go to the world map. Where's that? Campaigns? This is the only map I see. Just zoom out on the map here. Is it the green dot? I don't know what I'm looking for. There's nothing anywhere. I'm guessing I can't do a thing to give me 10 million on like day one. That would be weird. I would like something other than the 172. I don't want the DV20 either, so maybe I should just sell that. Take out a loan and get the Corvallis. Corvallis is probably one of the... or C400. I mean, this is one of the more affordable upgrades, I think. So if I take out, yeah, I'll have enough for the deposit. So I just need to go to KMYF. Okay, so, oh God, is it under flight? I hate this interface so much. Okay, it's under career is where I find my pilot. Now I need to, what was it, KMYF? Oh God. KMYF. KMYF 2500. Okay. We need to go to money. Well, let me sell the other planes first. Is it hangar where I sell the plane? Here's the plane. Sell your aircraft for 37,000. Okay, DV is gone. Oh, I already have enough to rent it. I'm just gonna get rid of this too. I'm gonna sell that for 38,000. Now we got 95, so I have enough to rent it comfortably. All right, so now we'll go back to airplane. We're at MYF already. And here's the Corvallis rentable. And it's class A, which I can fly. All right, rent it. Deposit is returned when you return the plane in one piece, 43,000. And then it's gonna cost me per flight hour. Okay, nice. All right, let's switch planes. Corvallis time. Ooh. The Pipistrel is neat, but it's not, you know, I wouldn't pick it. Okay, C400, Corvallis. Oh my God, we can use it whatever livery we want, right? Yes. Missions with the Airac. I have not. Oh my God, these liveries are sick. Okay. Yellow, banana yellow. This is the one. Yes. So let me see the red one real quick. That's not bad. This is like the red, cooler looking red. And then there's a white. I'm gonna go with the gold one. Okay, sweet. Okay. And KMYF. San Diego. Sweet. Soldering, what the hell? Oops, I didn't mean to ban you. But you're gonna go in the corner for 24 hours for being weird. Oh, let me unban you. I didn't mean to ban you, but what the heck, dude? KMYF, Corvallis, ramp, start flight. Down. Okay, ready to fly. Oh my God, a new plane. Yes, it doesn't look like crap. Yoink, yoink. Static port. It's ours. It's ours. Well, it's not ours. We're renting it. Anyway, it's ours. Okay, jobs. Click the aircraft. What? We only have one job? Oh, no, no. There we go. Okay, nice. Ooh, 10,000? Wait, I can't do this yet. Why is it showing me missions that I can't do? What? Why? Oh, because I don't have the pilot? Is that why? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
Welcome back, Captain. It looks like the weather is perfect for flying.
Okay, what do we got here? Passengers, cargo. Passengers to L18.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, that's up further north. It's got a hard surface runway, though. Lighting and gas. Okay, let's do this one. Yoink.
Good day, pilot. We have a lot of excited passengers ready to board today. Let me know when you are ready for them. Captain, we have opened the gates for boarding. The passengers are on their way.
Are the flight physics different? Yeah, I would imagine they're different, yeah. I mean, it's a totally different game. It's a different sim, so... Yes. Definitely will be different. The EFB. I feel like I kind of want to get rid of sim brief because it's not... You know what? I'm just going to Alt F4 and do that real quick. Sorry. I just can't... I don't want the bugs that exist. SimBrief is... The SimBrief EFB app is messing up my ability to use the normal EFB, which is actually pretty convenient. So I'm just going to restart the sim real quick. It does feel so good to be in whatever plane we want to be in. This is... It's going to get improved in the 24 career mode. It's just going to take a while. But it feels so much better to just hop in a plane that we want to be in. Change it, use what livery we want, fly to more than 2 airports. Feels pretty good. How do a lot of passengers fit on a Corvallis? I think we can take 3. Did she say a lot of passengers or something though? Alright, sorry, use the bathroom real quick. Do I have the in-game panel? No. Only the EFB app, and it messes up the EFB. All I had was the SimBrief EFB app, and it screws everything up. I've never installed the in-game panel one, which is, I think, the one... It's like the style for 2020, kind of, from the top toolbar. I noticed like the last couple days, this loading language, like it sits here forever. I feel like it's getting slower. Like we're already getting into 2020 level load times with 2024. It's kind of annoying. Like how long it takes to get through this, all these activating packages thing, like the new music. No, this is, this is my royalty-free music thing. Yeah, it's not just you. Mine's been taking. It's not even just the activating packages. It's down here, like just the first 5% just takes forever. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's fine. Like they definitely touted like weren't they talking a lot about how fast it loads now, light client, all that stuff. Like maybe file size wise, the client is light, but it's not faster loading times because of the streaming. It just does all the downloading right now. Takes a while. All right, Jack, have a good one, man. Bye-bye. I mean, I think the only reason we thought 2024 was loading faster is because we had like 0 things installed. So as we activate things, just like 2020, the more you have installed, the longer it's going to take. Of course, on day 1, we're all like, oh my God, it loads so fast. 2020, if you don't install anything, you just have the base version, it's going to load really fast. Install GSX, so just like increase your load time by 5 minutes just by installing GSX. Yeah, this is taking a while. Okay. KMYF, was it? I wish we would just remember the last airport. Whoops, I'm so used to hitting career mode. Career mode is like the biggest thing to click. I should remember my last airport I loaded into. Montgomery, Gibbs, Executive, Ramp, GA, Small. Live, off, all players. Pull the time back a minute. All right, there we go.
Hello, pilot. Let's see what's on the books
Hello.
today.
Transporter from dispatch. It is passenger mission waiting for you. The boarding will start as soon as you are at the boarding parking. The passengers are ready to board. I hope you have plenty of room. It looks like they have gone crazy at the duty-free shop.
All right, 3 passengers to L18. Do I need to get insurance if I'm renting it? Oh, I don't. Nice. No insurance needed.
Transporter. Boarding is complete. You can start your flight.
Duty free. Duty free domestically. Duty free what? What duty? We're flying from California to California. Alright, so this should work now. Watch, I uninstalled the SimBrief. All I did was uninstall SimBrief EFB app, and look, we see all the airports now. And now I also bet MYF, Montgomery, and we're going to L18. And I bet if I hit find route, nope, that's not working. I mean, maybe there are no good waypoints. I would expect at least 1 or 2 waypoints though. All right, IFR time. All right, let's get beacon. I mean, let's see. Okay, prop full forward, mixture rich. Backup pump. Is there an overhead for battery? Oh yeah, we're up here, right? Right and left batteries. And then AP trim does nothing. Oh, that's the alternator. Whoops. Master switches. Oh yeah, fuel left and right. Oh yeah, I have to add the passengers, right? Over here, missing 779, 577 pounds needed. $400, 500 or so. Oh, we got 900 now. Let's pull a little bit back. If it will let me. Can drop about 150 pounds. Missing 24 pounds. I like how it says it fails here, but it's in NeoFly, it thinks it's right. Missing 20 pounds. Okay, now it's good. And then fuel-wise, we got half fuel. Sync the altimeter. Now, this isn't very far. How many miles is this? L18, hard surface runway. We have 5 passengers. It says bring 3 passengers to Fallbrook, and then there are 5 passengers on the plane. Okay, that makes sense. And in the hangar, I guess I'll just leave it alone for the fuel. Alright, batteries are on. Let's get the starter. Whoa. Oh, it doesn't animate the start. Okay.
Taxi to the runway and take off.
Alright, alternators and avionics. Let's get our flaps to takeoff position. Good old G1000. Alright, we don't really have a route. We're just going to go ahead and go direct. Send route to avionics doesn't work in its own G1000. Fail. Okay, KMYF. At least we can type. Runway 28 right. Destination L18. Expecting runway 18. Oh, there's a GPS approach for 18? Alright. $4,000 feet. Alright, shown 4,000 there. Let's just do 5,500. Alright, 5,500 CDI. There we go. Heading, flight level change, and our climb is 110. Alright, got the lights, beacon, pedo. No charts. Alright, runway 28 right. Hey, we don't see the EFB in this. Oh, that's fine. It's weird how when you load passengers, it doesn't bring them in. You can type? Yeah, in the G1000 you can type. That little, you can just click on the field and start typing. Alright. Oh yeah, there's the windsock right there. Alright, let's go to runway 28 right at the threshold. It is nasty looking out. Time is it 3:30 in real life? We got like only like an hour or so of dark until dark. Hour and a half. Alright, landing lights on. No ATC. It's kind of nice not using ATC, honestly, for a bit. Alright, 2.8 light, 2.8 right. And there's no trim indicator in this thing, which is weird. We know we got the speed brakes if we need them, though. Yeah, the visibility in this plane's kind of annoying, too. Oh, well. It's still an upgrade from the 172, I think. Alright, pitot heat. Alright, let's sync the heading. Whoa. Sync the heading bug straight ahead. Heading and then nav mode. Alright, GPS. Another nasty crosswind. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, passengers.
Bon voyage, aircrew. We hope to see you again soon.
Bon voyage. Alright, hopefully we have enough fuel. Alright, bring the power back into the green. Alright, let's bring it on a course. Flaps up. Pump off. Yeah, this is some nasty weather. Alright, we'll get above the clouds. Alright, passengers. Hopefully they're very happy. I think with passengers and IFR, autopilot makes sense. So let's get a heading mode. Flight level change. Give them a comfortable ride. Alright, power's looking good. And we're on heading mode. Alright, direct to, and then... Yeah, we're just going direct to the initial approach fix, so we'll get a top of descent later. Alright, hopefully 5,500's enough. Alright, we're just renting this plane, so we don't have to worry about any maintenance, right? It's insured because we're renting it. Fly it like it's a rental. There you go. There you go. I wish when you loaded, actually I'm pretty sure this doesn't happen, but when you load passengers, it doesn't actually put them in the plane visibly, which is kind of weird because it does it in career mode, right? So why doesn't it, I wonder why it doesn't do it in free flight mode. Can you use Beyond ATC and turn off the in-game? Yeah. I mean, you can't turn it off. You can go into sound settings and turn off the character voices so you don't hear it. But you kind of still need to use it just a little bit to get the mission steps. The most important thing in career mode is the mission step window that you do the steps that are listed there. If you need to change your altitude, you can do that in the EFB. Like if you go here under the flight planner and route in the top left, you can change your altitude here before you take off. And the route if you want. File that with ATC. So if you're using Beyond ATC, what's important is that because Beyond ATC requires SimBrief, you'll do your flight planning in SimBrief. So it's up to you, one way or the other, you need to sync the flight plan. So either look at the flight plan that's preloaded from the career mode mission and put that in the en route section of SimBrief before you generate the flight plan. What is going on with the clouds, dude? What the heck? Or vice versa, like you can go the other way around. You can take your SimBrief flight plan and program that in here. The easiest way to do that, quickly is to get the SimBrief EFB app. I have it uninstalled because it messes with the map on this one. You can use that and hit the load or the import flight plan button or whatever. Once you load it, you hit like import and that'll automatically do it for you. I guess I didn't have nav mode on. Let's go back on course. All right, NeoFly, give me all the money. I'm happy being in the Corvallis. It's not the perfect plane. Like the visibility here is kind of crap. I have it zoomed out a lot so I can see more, but it's not the worst. It's better than a 172, at least it's not a 172, and that's what I like about it. We just don't want to have to fly a 172 forever. And then we even got some anti-ice stuff over here. Pitot heat, prop heat, wing de-icing. Pretty awesome. Nice, we're above the clouds. NeoFly career activated. What's up, William? We just took off from a little airport near San Diego. Let me see if I can put in the airports. I wish the people at Volanta would import like a proper database of airports in the United States, because it seems like it can almost never find them. Any airport that's not a major airport, it just doesn't know somehow. Same goes with SimBrief. There's just so many airports, it doesn't have the right code for them, or it just doesn't know about them. This one's L18. Okay, it worked for this one. There we go. Yeah, it's very hit or miss, though. Wait, that's not what I put in. What the heck? Oh, I put in the wrong field. User error, L18. There we go. All right, we're on our way. Top speed. Well, we're at 173 indicated, 190 true, so maybe around 200 true airspeed. You know, we can go a lot higher than this. Actually, what is the ceiling in this plane? C400 Corvallis ceiling. $25,000. Nice. So I guess we got some oxygen hookup somewhere. We can go up to 25,000 feet. I don't know how we're fitting 5 passengers in here, since we don't have a third row. And I don't think there's variants for this one, right? So I don't think there is like a max passenger variant. See, I'm less likely to use SimRate because I know that we're getting a bonus for flying in real time. With the career mode in 24, there's no bonus for doing it in real time, but in NeoFly there is. So it's an incentive to fly in real time. I don't think it cares about the weather though, right? I think you can do whatever you want when it comes to weather. It'd be cool if there was a live time and live weather bonus as well. I would like that. Rudder hold and go around buttons. Vapor suppress required above 18,000 feet. All right, and now since the EFB is working, this airport's not going to have its own weather, but what we can do is just go up to our destination and click a nearby airport. So here's our airport. This looks like the closest one. If we click it and you see when, wait, did they break it? Oh, no, I didn't click it. There we go. If you click it and see wind information like this, like 5 knots, then that's a good indicator. It probably has its own METAR like this, so now we can use this. So 3009, and winds are variable at 5 knots, and temperature is 17, clear, or 7 miles of visibility and clear, so it might be a little like foggy or something. Vision Jet needs an E license and captain rank. Ooh. It's fine. We will work our way up. We have our choice of like 8,000 airplanes to fly in NeoFly, so it's kind of nice. And I'd like to slowly make my way across the US as well. I think that'd be cool. I feel like I usually fly southern. Maybe I should say like central US or northern US. Go through like Idaho and the Dakotas or something, and yeah, could be cool. I mean, we can fly anywhere. And our top of descent's only in 5 minutes. All right, 4.5 minutes till top of descent. We're gonna go down to 26 on the FAF. So we actually have an approach here, but let's see if we get any charts. It does not pin LIDO charts by default. And at a small airport like this, there's not gonna be any LIDO charts, but here we go. We got the FAA chart, GPS runway 18. Nice, and it's a straight into 18 GPS approach. Oh, this is interesting because it's not like a WAS approach. It just says GPS. We can get down to 1260 minimums, so that puts us at 552 feet over the ground. So let's put in our minimums. Just because of the visibility, I mean, it's good for us to set up for whatever approach is available. 1260. Oh. Wait, this is still... How is that still bound? I'm going to unbind the middle mouse button again. 1260 Barrow. Alright, there's 1260. Set. We got the altimeter set already. And, you know, we could... This is one benefit. Like, if you're not using... You don't need to use the in-game ATC, but it's good to have the voices on if you ever want to check the ATIS. So if you're using the charts, like we can see here, actually, does it give us a frequency? It doesn't, but on the chart in the top left, we can see AWAS 118425. So it might be worth just seeing if that's available. 118425 on our COM 2. There we go. We'll tune it in, and then we need to hit the COM 2 listen button right here. We'll see if we get anything. When I zoomed in by accident on the display, oh, the pixels? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can see the pixels. I think it might just be like a texture they overlay on it, so it looks like a screen. But yeah, it's very detailed. Yeah, we're not getting anything yet. I'm not sure if we will. And this is around the north side, so we're going to do the reversal, and we can go all the way down to 2600 right here, and then 1840. So we'll just do our normal VNAV thing down to 2600. And then VNAV it. We're getting pretty close. So the airport's to our left right now, down here. I think that, is that the runway right there? I think that might be the, it's hard to tell. Anyway, we got an approach, so it'll be sweet. The game used to be just pixels, and now they simulate pixels, yeah. It looks like I need to set some cameras in here. This is a good camera. We don't have many options, there's only so many seats. We also can't sit up very high on this either. And then this would be a good camera to have as well. I'll just set that to my camera number 4. AP trim button doesn't work. Yeah, it is pretty impressive, yeah. What's wrong with the SimBrief EFB? It breaks the... if you install the SimBrief EFB app, it breaks the moving map here. The default moving map. All of the airport icons go away. It's just a bug. Maybe we'll get another one. Yes, you can adjust your default seat height. Yep. Yeah, the easiest way is just here in camera settings. There's a height setting right here, so you can just turn that up. The default's 50. I have mine on 53. Depends on the plane, but yeah, this is the easiest way. Just go in here. You can also change your horizontal position if you feel like you're usually too far left or right in the seat. That'll apply to every single plane, so you don't have to set any like custom views or anything. Yeah, you can do Shift E and Shift Q, but it doesn't save that position. Unless you do that VFR pilot position or whatever. Alright, we just need to turn around. We're starting our descent. Yes, we are. 1,000 feet per minute. Pull the speed back. What's up, Robert? Alright, we got a reversal to do here, so we'll go outbound, re-intercept, and then land on 1-8. Warm cookies, what's up? God, that sounds so good. Oh my god, I have all week off. I think most of this week, I'm probably gonna... I think I'm gonna start NeoFly grinding instead of flight sim career mode grinding. I mean, there's just too much stuff to do here. This is what we wanted to do anyway. I mean, I had to put the 24 career mode through its paces, you know. This plane is dope. Wait, which plane? The Corvallis? Oh, what's up, Kirk? NeoFly is addictive. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used a career mode. How am I liking it? The interface is disgusting, but the content is great. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but man, I hate the interface. To be fair, I also really dislike the interface in On Air Company, and I used that for like years. But yeah, it's all about the content. The voices are really nice. Sky for Sim EFB for NeoFly? Or for NeoFly? What does that get me? Do I just not have to, I don't have to tab out anymore? Sky for Sim EFB NeoFly? It's a third-party one? One of the best EFB-like add-ons? So wait, does it work with this EFB? Because if it's its own, like, top program up here, I don't think I want it. You don't know. I see it in 2020, the screenshots. Oh, this is the one that has a paid version, and does NeoFly have its own EFB app? I bet they'll make their own. I bet NeoFly will make their own EFB app eventually. Oh, they had the Neo pad replaced by Sky4 Sim. Whatever. Premium gives weather. I mean, we already have an EFB that gives us weather, so. I like to take advantage of as much as we can in the default sim. Yeah, I don't mind tabbing out for now. Maybe I'll check it out later, I don't know. I like to keep how much stuff I have installed to a minimum when it comes to add-ons, so. I'm not as quick to just add things in. Wait, wasn't Kirk just in a Corvallis? What just happened? I swear he was in a Corvallis right next to me. Let me get that power up since we're not descending anymore. What's up, native? Alright, let's sync the heading. He was in a Corvallis? Did he? I don't know if he changed planes or what. EFB shows the wear on the plane. That's cool. But that's the third-party one, right? Like, they didn't make their own EFB. It's fine. I'm just going to use the app for now. We're on day 1, so we'll just take it easy with the configuration. Alright, so we're going to make a left turn to re-intercept the final approach course, get down to 2,600 feet, and that's our FAF altitude. Yeah, with these it's really good there's an approach here with the terrain and with these low-level clouds or fog that we have over the field. This will be nice. You're in the hospital? Don't get angle grinding dust in your eye? Oh no. Ooh. Hope you're recovering okay, native. That sounds horrible. Oh, did you actually swap, Kirk? Oh, you did the mid-flight change. Okay, okay. I was like, wait, is this a bug or is... I like that Kirk and Bob are both in the F-22. It's nasty. Damn. Do you have like a patch on your eye or anything? I mean, clearly you can still watch the YouTube, so that's good. You know, as bad. I was in the hospital in January to check for an appendicitis, so I was overnight there. Dude, just having access to a phone with the internet the whole time, like, oh my god. The time just passes. It's great. Metal dust? Is that what it is? Dude, old man Steve, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. I don't know how many you've gifted in total, but it's a lot. Thanks so much, Steve. Yeah, I felt silly running this approach at first, but as we get closer, I'm really glad that we're using an approach here. So we're at 3,600 descending to 2,600. Yeah, it looks like 3009 is pretty accurate still. And then we're going to, yeah, get down to 2,600 and then fly the rest of the approach. Thanks again, Steve. What a nice dude. Welcome to the Andro, Wizard, Paul, Jeffrey, Curations, James S, JP Professor, Steve, or Steven, sorry, Method YouTube, UTV and Ham, and I think that's all 10. Courtesy of Old Man Steve. Welcome to the Couch Captains. Thanks for being quiet when you pulled up your stools. We appreciate it. This does say we can go down to 18, or at 1840 will be 3 nautical miles to the runway. So let me get approach mode turned on here. Vertical path is on. So we'll hit approach. I don't know if we're going to get... Actually, I don't think we're going to get a vertical guidance. It says LNAV. There's no +V on this approach. So we should be able to keep going down. Let's get our speed under control here. I see the runway. We can get down to 1840. Oh, I need the speed brake, don't I? Speed brake's out. You can only see one at a time. Alright, takeoff flaps 127. 3 miles to the runway. Alright, flaps 1. Okay, we can get full flaps, bring the speed brake up. Props full forward. 60 knots for our stall speed, so that would be about 80 for our VREF speed. So we'll go like between 80 and 90. Alright, there's our... We're not at minimums yet, we can still keep taking this down. I see the runway right here. Minimums are actually 1260, so we can go down another 500 feet until we're at minimums. But we just need to handle the descent ourselves because this does not have an LNAV. There's no plus V, no advisory vertical guidance. I think it's because it's classified as it's just a... It says GPS approach, but it's not an RNAV approach. Alright, flaps are full, props full forward. There's our runway. Whoa. Oh my god, I must have the like most sensitive mouse scroll wheel. I love this mouse. It's like the Zowie, one of the Zowie mice. Driverless, like simple mouse. I love it. I just have a problem with hitting the middle mouse button by accident when I'm trying to just scroll. So I need to turn that off. Alright, let's get that music off so people don't say the music sucks. Sometimes it does. Alright, slow down a little more for the threshold. Alright, there's 80. Oh, I'm floating.
Transporter from dispatch. Nice landing.
Whew.
Go to the parking and put your parking brake on. I'll be in touch.
Oh, we made it.
Transport.
What's up, boys?
Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
What's up, everyone? What's up, boys? Thanks for the, I like the squatting. The up, down, Timber. Appreciate that. Look at all these Corvalli that are here. That's kind of a cool airport. Is Kirk just floating? Is he VTOLing? Crouch communication. Yes. What is happening? Cyber's coming in too. The runway is a bit longer than it looks. What the hell? Cyber's bringing it in. Is he in the detailed bonanza? Slam those brakes. Don't go off the edge. Booting up. Nice. Do it. Do it. All right, let's feather the prop. Let's pull the mixture out.
Transporter. Disembarkation in progress. Stand by.
Disembarkation. That's a fancy word. I like that as soon as we touch down, we get the, like, rating, essentially. We're not like, waiting for, like, to close the flight and all that. We just get it right away. It does it automatically. It's kind of cool. What liveries are available for Cirrus Vision Jet? There's only a few. There's, like, a red and white, a pure white, kind of a blacked out one, and maybe, like, a black and white. There's, like, 4 or 5 of them. We have some Couch Captains liveries, though, but I'm not sure that they work with the new... I don't think they work with the new Asobo The new Asobo Vision Jet.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Wait, why are the speed brakes up? Wait, didn't I put the speed brakes? Oh, no. Wait. Wait, does up mean down? Wait, what? Okay, up means up. So now they're down. Okay, but when I get out, they're up? Oh, now they're down. What the heck? Something happened. Alright. And what happened to my Corvallis skin? Did I forgot to put on the yellow one, right? I think I forgot to put on the yellow skin. Alright, what did we get? $6,000. 150 airport fees. Oh yeah, wait, does real-time flight bonus mean that I didn't... Does that mean I'm using the real-world time, or does it mean that I didn't use sim rate? I'm guessing it's sim rate. I don't think it cares about time of day. Oh yeah, okay, look at this. Night flight, your entire flight must be completed at night. So there are night flights as well. Okay. It's sim rate, okay. So real-time flight means didn't use sim rate, not that we did it during the real time. Which is confusing. They should say sim rate maybe, but that's fine. Or like time acceleration not used. Okay. Good to know. Alright. What do we got now? I should just turn all of these on just in case. I can't get any of them yet, but I should just have all of these on. On. Oh, you can... Oh, nice. You can filter with hard surface runways, too. Nice. Hard surface... Water runways. Oh, only helipad destination. That's awesome. Then we got ILS. You can require ILS, runway lighting. This is so nice. So you want to fly at night, you can just filter by nighttime. Okay, what can we earn now? More packs, cargo. I mean, until I level up, we gotta ways until our level up to second officer. Gonna be a cadet for a while. What's a little NF button next to each one of these? So do I want to go for XP? Oh, they're all 10 XP. KAJO. 3 passengers to KAJO. 37 miles away. All of these are very short distances. Hard surface runway with lighting and fuel. Alright, let's take it.
Hello, pilot. Your passengers are waiting for you. Let me know
Alright,
when
we need
can
to add
send them.
154 more pounds. That's a nice
The
haircut.
passengers are ready to board. I hope you have plenty of room. It looks like they have gone crazy at the duty-free shop.
Alright, L18 to Keijo. Oh, that's Corona. Okay, cool. Okay, find route. It still finds no on route. So did Microsoft break this then? Maybe Microsoft just broke it. Okay, and then approaches. There is a
Looks like
VOR
everyone is on
approach if
board,
we need
pilot.
it.
Let's get out of here.
And it's IFR. Half a mile visibility with haze? Ugh. Maybe we shouldn't fly down there. 16, gusting 16? Oh, 2.5 miles visibility in haze. I don't know if we get a bonus for bad weather. Do we just hear thunder? I don't know, maybe this isn't such a good spot. Maybe we should fly up here. Palm Springs or something. Where are we right now? Oh, we're near Oceanside. Okay. Can you stop centering it? Okay. Banning. I think we should get away. I think we should just go to the south, like go over this direction somewhere. Ooh, Salton Sea could be cool. I already accepted this though, and it brings us to the north. Can I just cancel the mission? Click to see latest events. Daily goal, fly a dangerous job before the end of the day. Filter by distance. Do you think it's filtering by distance? Okay, wait, how do I cancel this job? I think we should go eastbound more. This is the mission. Oh, there's a garbage can down here. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, that just resets the log. Cancel mission. Flight. This is the flight. I have no idea. Ugh. Hangar? Why would I go to hangar? What the heck? Oh, delete here. That is so weird. Why would this be in the hangar instead of the mission? Okay. It makes no sense. Okay, I don't understand. The hangar is where my planes are and my crew. That makes sense. The mission list, like the mission is right here. Why is there no delete button like right here? I thought this was it. I was like, oh, there we go. Yeah, the UI is horrible. Like clearly, no offense to the developer, but clearly the developer made the UI. Like an actual designer. I know it's just like a passion project kind of thing, but man, it could really use some professional help with the UI. It's so confusing. Okay. Filter by, oh, I see the distance max is right here. Got it. That's why we're not seeing them. Nice. Yeah, let's do a nice. Okay. Thanks for letting me know about that. Okay, 200. These are so invisible to my eyes until now. Okay, we can do up to 200. That maybe we'll do like, I don't know, maybe 150. I don't want it to be too long. But let's make our way to the east. I want to get further away from this crappy weather if we can. I'm just using my arrow keys. These are all going north. There's one to the south. Is this a Salton Sea one? Oh, this Gillespie Field. 3 passengers, 3,000. Still only 35 miles though. This one goes further to the north. Yeah, the minimum slider, yeah. Maybe we should do like 50 to 150. There's only a few. Alright, that's going west. Kind of want to go east. None of them go east. I mean, this one gets us a little ways out of the way. Oh no, is this Big Bear? Oh my god, no, not Big Bear. No. Change this to 200. Not Big Bear. Please, no. Where is this going to? Bullhead City? Mojave. Lachlan Airport, KLAJ. We're bringing 775 pounds of computers to K-Lodge. Not enough remaining cargo capacity. Crap. It's not. It's PTSD. I know. Hey, you know how big California is? You know what I think? We need 2 airports. Let's just do 2 airports in all of California that you can fly VIPs into. Did you grind to get a Vision Jet? Have fun with your 2 destinations you can fly to in a Vision Jet. I just think it's not in the cards for us right now. Maybe we just do... No, I don't want to do Big Bear. Please. Van Nuys. Oh. Thank you. I was just handed a beer. What time is it? There we go. Alright, beer has been opened. Thank you. Thanks, Mountain. Nice. I will get through this. Thanks, Mountain. Yeah, I guess it's beer 30. It's 4:10. All right. I'm not going to complain about that. I just recently finished my coffee too. The stream just got a buff. Let's go. Oh, I am gonna reload so I can get a new livery though. Sorry. All right. I guess we're just gonna take one of these. I don't really want to go to Van Nuys. I want to go to the east. All right, I guess we're going to Big Bear, guys. This is the only one that goes a little bit east that I think I can do. We're going to do it. It's my favorite airport anyway.
Hello, pilot. Your passengers are waiting for you. Let me know when we can send them.
All right, L18 to L35.
Transporter, boarding has started.
420's coming up. Yes, that's true. All right, let's get the Corvallis C400, and let me change the livery this time. F to change livery. You thought F was to pay respects, but it's actually to change livery. All right, there we go. Start on the ramp. Big Bear City. We're pretty much live time. I just pulled it back 1 minute so we can see each other. I'm so nice.
Hello, pilot.
It's true.
Let's see what's on the books for you today.
From dispatch to transporter. Let's take these passengers to their destination.
All right, we got the livery back. I don't remember taking this livery off. It's when I quit out and came back
Pilot
in
from dispatch.
with the
Boarding
EFB app, I
passenger.
guess.
Please stand by.
Pitot tube. Don't forget this. There we go. Oops, I hit slew by accident. Perfect landing. Okay, here we go. Load by 756. All right, manage the flight. We need 300. We're missing 166 pounds. Airplane mass and balance 190.
Hello, Captain.
Can I just
Nice
type
to see you again.
166 here and hit load? Missing 166
Good day, pilot.
pounds.
We have a lot of excited passengers
Okay.
ready to board today. Let me know when you are ready for them.
It's just gonna fail to load again, isn't it? Is it because of the cargo? No.
Pilot from dispatch. Boarding passenger. Please stand by.
It can't even empty it out. I don't understand why this is so buggy. Missing 166 pounds. Windows 10. I don't think I've been on Windows 10 for like 5 years. Windows 11 is great. I mean, no Windows is great, but I mean, Windows 11 is fine. 436 pounds. Okay, we can lose. We can lose what? 66 pounds roughly.
Transporter from dispatch.
404.
All
All right, that's fine.
passengers on board. You can ask for the clearance to take off.
And I can't tell if it's sinking our fuel, is it? I don't think it is. Do I have to turn fuel sync on again? Fuel sync is on. Oh, I activated events at 10%, so we'll see if we get any events. Yeah, it's at exactly 50%, right? So it doesn't seem to know what fuel I have. Oh, maybe I do have exactly 50%. We'll add $15. Okay, there, that worked. Okay, cool. Windows Vista looked great. I mean, none of us choose to use Windows. We have to. That's fine. All right, batteries on, mixture and prop. Crack the throttle. Backup pump. 1, 2, 3, 4 clicks.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
All right, CDI. Oh, I killed it. Do I have to like press and hold? Oh, you have to hold it the wrong way. That makes sense. Oh, the fuel tank's off. Oh. Doesn't remember the fuel tank position.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
Okay, there we go. All right, flaps to takeoff position. Let's get the alternators. Ah! I should use the camera. Master switch on. Let's get those back on. Okay, I'm sure that was the right order of operations. Nav light is on and beacon is on. The wooden, big, beautiful wooden fuel shut off, yeah. Okay, now let's go here and just send to avionics. No success. All right, menu. Man, if this worked, the plane would be better. All right, origin is L18 to L35. Big Bear, our favorite. Okay, and if we get the weather at Big Bear, there is none, really. All right, let's just select the best approach we have, which is 26 LNAV VNAV. We're coming from which direction? Coming from the south. So looks like Okeko would be best. And it's direct, so we'll just, yeah, it's active already. Okay, cool. And what does it think for our cruise altitude? I don't know that it shows 10,000 here. Find route just doesn't work anymore, right? Like I don't understand. But I guess we'll try 10,000. See how it goes. Sync the altimeter 3009. Keyboard typing, you just click on the field. There'll be a little white keyboard icon next to the places you can use the keyboard. Fuel shut off on the armrest. Apparently you have to pull it up in order to turn it off. So you have to like grab it, pull it up, and then rotate it to the off position. But in the sim, you don't have to do that. Or there's not like a way to do that. All right, we'll do 10,500. Oh, that TBM. You love to see the TBM. Find route's broken for you too. Yeah, I feel like they broke it on Friday. Oh, TBM's showing off that it's got a reverser. Or he hit Alt-P. One or the other. All right, we'll Alt-P it ourselves. Alt-P will give you a pushback, even if there's not a physical pushback. You'll just invisibly start moving, which is wonderful. All right, we got our landing lights on. Whoa. Whoa, where are we going? Oh, the heck? All right, thanks. That was nice. Very nice of you. All right, heading flight level change, as always. Let's go 110. All right, 115, whatever. All right, Big Bear City. Let me update Volanta here. L35. You know what I'm sick of, guys? Flying to Big Bear. You know what I'm gonna pick in NeoFly? Big Bear. You love to go to Big Bear in Flight Sim 2024. All right, we got a windsock here. Where's our windsock? Anyone see a windsock? I do not see a windsock anywhere. Can we like lick our finger, stick it out the window? Temperature's 14. We got a windsock. Airport with no windsock near the thresholds of the runway. Okay, we're set. We're finally ready to go. To Big Bear, our favorite airport. All right. We got some people here. We're ready to go. Ready to go. Oh, puppy's ready to go. All right, let's go. That's why I have the beer, is because of the dog. Whoa, I was looking behind me to close the door. There we go. Don't worry, passengers. Everything's fine. All right, sink the heading bug straight ahead. 65, 70. She said clear prop. Oh, God. Ooh.
Have a great flight. It's a beautiful time to fly.
Is it a beautiful time to fly? She always says that. The airport, I forget the name. Fallbrook. Lima 18. We're going to Big Bear because this will be the last time we see Big Bear for a year, I swear. We're going to fly through it, and then we're going to grind NeoFly to the east across the entire world, and we're never going to go to Big Bear again. Ever. Big Bear is at, is it like almost 7,000 feet elevation? It's high. All right, let's get our power into the green, prop into the green. See how everybody else is looking. Find route. CTD, does it do that? Yeah, it's definitely not a beautiful time to fly. This is gross. All roads and airways lead to Big Bear. Yes. I mean, the weather's not good, but when the weather's bad, the sim looks good. It might not be our preferred time to fly, but it looks pretty awesome. Alright, we're going to hand fly this thing for a little bit. It feels like a whole new game just because we have a livery that we want on. A livery of our choice. It's a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view or something. So many missions to Big Bear. Yeah, this is just a means to an end. We kind of have to go through Big Bear to go east further. So we're going to go to Big Bear and then we're going to get out of California. We're going to get out. Maybe we should go south through Mexico. I think we should do that. You know, I should have gone south to San Diego. All right, we're going to do Big Bear and we're going to go south. We're going to go Mexico, Central America, South America. I need to stop flying in the US and it'll be more fun. NeoFly is a free career mode app. It's been out for years. It's awesome. NeoFly.net. Hashtag not sponsored. This thing trims out really well, actually. Just a couple of bumps here. But I'm barely touching the stick here. Been in Central America for career mode for a while. Nice. Yeah, I think I've done a decent amount up towards Canada, like in Canada, definitely the US, definitely Europe. South America, very much not. Now that we're taking off to the northeast, I have decided we need to go south. I make good decisions and have good planning. Playing in 4K? Yeah. I mean, it's downscaled a little bit. I have the 4080 Founders Edition. Once again, I have a military escort. I know, Kirk won't leave me alone. Where'd he go? Actually, no, he just left me alone. He's gone. Okay, let me pin the NeoFly website. I'll just pin it into chat so people can see the link. I think when NeoFly 4 beta came out, they gave me an advanced copy and let me stream it for like a day or two, and they just like let me have the beta to try it out and let me stream it, which was cool. Where am I going? Alright, let me get autopilot on. Autopilot nav mode. We're still climbing up to 10,500. We got mountains to get over, so. Just installed, can't make any sense of all the icons. Yeah. Here, let me show you right away. They definitely need some help, but once you get in, I think you end up on this screen, right? It's a little confusing, but anyway, these at the top, well, it'll show your airplanes that you have. So you should have your face on your first airplane. If you click any of those planes, it will filter the mission list down here. All these icons are filters. You can just point at them for the info. These are all filters, so are these sliders. All of this middle section is filters. And then as you click the missions in the list, it shows you some info about it and where it is on the map. So all you have to do is choose your first mission, and then down here where the little I button is for me, you'll click the like accept mission button, which should really be right here at the bottom of the mission list, right? It would make sense if you're like, choose your plane, filter, choose a mission. Right here should be a big button that says in text, not just a button with an icon on it. Use your words, you know, kind of thing. It should just say accept job or accept mission, and you just click it like right here near the list. Anyway, yeah, so these are your missions you choose. You're probably going to want to go into settings down here though. At least I did, and choose the fuel sync option. So when you use the hangar, which is the third icon, to fill up your plane, and again, this is a little confusing, but down here on the hangar section, you choose a plane at the top. Down here, these three gauges are your fuel, the hull, and the engine. So when you click each of these, you can manage the fuel, repair the hull, repair the engine, kind of thing. Anyway, once you accept a mission, you need to go to the fourth button, which is the flight button. It doesn't take you there automatically. This is your active mission. So when you're on the active mission, oh, the person's hungry. Our passenger's hungry and we can't feed them. Yeah, so this is your active mission. Up here in the top right, you'll see the 3 requirements you have to start the mission. At least in my case, it's only 3 requirements. So I have to be at L18, you know, the origin of the mission. Take off from there in the correct plane. You can use any livery or variant you want. And then over here is the payload. So if it says you haven't met the payload requirements, you need to go into the EFB under the airplane, flight, mass and balance, and add the weight. It's a little wonky. You have to do it a few times until it accepts it by moving the sliders for seats and cargo and hitting load in aircraft. And then eventually this will turn green in the top right, and then you're good to start the mission. So you just turn your plane on and go. You wish it was built into the game, yeah. I'm not upset with the Microsoft Flight Sim career mode. I think it's actually really good. Like NeoFly has been out for years. So has On Air Company and other ones. I don't think there's anything wrong, like, with this first iteration of the Microsoft Flight Sim one, because there are tons of missions, there are a lot of mission types. They're like, the downside is the dozen planes that exist, but keep in mind those have wear and tear at the component level. That's impressive. And then the other downside, besides the lack of planes so far, is the lack of missions, right? Like, I don't want to fly to the 2 places I can go to in California with a Vision Jet anymore. It's annoying. So once they add a lot more missions that are constantly changing, they get rid of the dumb weather equals time or time equals weather, historic weather crap. That stuff is so annoying too. They need to enable multiplayer, and we need to be patient and wait for more planes to be added. Once they do that, it's gonna be a lot better. But I mean, for the first version, it's better than I thought it would be. I got a whole month of entertainment out of doing it, so I had a good time. I'm not upset about spending 200 hours or so in career mode in 24. It was good. Yeah, I mean, well, they'll keep making improvements. It's in their best interest to make improvements. It's going to mean money for them as they point people to buy career mode compatible planes from the marketplace. So, yeah, I'm going slow. I don't think I can do anything about it. Oh, my mixture is crap, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Whoa. There we go. Still need to keep it in the green. Daily exploration loot is in western South Dakota for millions. Nice. You'll drop a paycheck on any career mode planes? Yeah, yeah. Because it's just, yeah, I mean, it's their first version of it. Like, this is NeoFly version 4. So 4 years of flight sim career mode development, there's going to be a lot of changes. I wouldn't be surprised if they put I wouldn't be surprised if they put the majority of their effort into career mode related stuff. Level flight with no flaps. Going 140 knots. We might just not see the flaps out, but alright, we can get this maybe a little bit faster. Oh, I have the backup pump on too. Okay, we have a nasty headwind. 38 knot crosswind from the left. Alright, we need relative terrain map. These mountains are looking kind of nasty. It says we're good. Okay. I trust it. We got our top of descent out there. 9 minutes to get down to 8,700 feet and then land on runway 26. Let's go ahead and sync the altimeter again. 3007. Now let's see what we got. Big Bear doesn't have any weather reporting in here. And I don't know if there's any airport close by. I mean, we're over here. It's up here. I don't know. KRIV. March Air Force Base. 5 knot winds, 3006, 19er in the temp. Well, there's only one approach available at Big Bear anyway. That's not the visual approach, so it's most likely just what we want to land on anyway. Big Bear approaches RNAV 26. Let's check the ASOS or AWOS 1359er 25. 35,925. See if we hear anything. COM 2.
Kilo November X-ray Papa automated weather observations 000.
Oh, let me make that louder.
Sky condition clear. Temperature 19er
Oh, there we go. Nice. I had a separate slider in the mixer I could use.
November X-ray Papa, automated weather observation 000 Zulu. Wind 150 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 19 C dew point. 1C altimeter 300145. Kilo
All right.
November X-ray Papa, automated.
All right, we'll tune out. So we got the automated weather for a nearby airport, which was KNXP. I'm actually curious where that is. Where's KNXP? I don't see it. 29 Palms. Why doesn't it zoom me to the airport? I want to see where the airport is. It doesn't show me the airport. Anyway, I guess that's the closest. That's where the weather's coming from. Dude, this says we're going to get over these mountains. It doesn't look like we are, but I don't know. I guess I trust the map. It says we're going to get through this. Oh, the loot is individual? Multiplayer loot? That would be fun. It's per person, though. Yeah, I don't think they do anything on the server side, right? Like, there's no, like... Everything's just in the client, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. On Air Company has everything, like, on the server. Zoldrin, thanks for the blowing kisses avocado sticker, by the way. Sorry, I just saw that. Appreciate that, Zoldrin. Wait, didn't I time you out earlier? Is this an apology avocado? How to 29 Palms got its name 30-to-1 male to female ratio? Wait, what? No cloud on NeoFly, yeah. Hey, I mean, that's a, you know, flight simmers like their non-cloud stuff. Apology avocados, yeah. I think we need some different music today. It's been decent using the just random playlists, actually. Here's a dreamy playlist. They can be hit or miss, of course. Any playlist can, but... Got a Pilot's Life this week, loving it. Yeah, Pilot's Life is awesome. If you want to focus on airliner stuff, Pilot's Life is great. PC-12 for a small New Zealand airline. Yeah, the coolest part is just like going to like flightsim.to, finding, you know, you go from one plane type to another, one airline to another. You move your home base to somewhere else in the world. You're doing all the real world routes. You can like find the livery for the airline you're flying for, like the real world livery to match it. It's pretty awesome. I like a Pilot's Life. All right, top of descent coming up in 3 minutes. We're going to go down to 8,700. $85, 8,700. VNAV it. And we will see what the weather has in store for us. It's nice going 175 knots instead of 100 knots, though. Oh, Big Bear, we missed you. All right, right past this peak, we're going to turn left. Okako. Banja. Havi. Zizuk. What? What are these these? I don't understand. Yeah, it is Big Bear. It will feel different, yes. We chose to fly here. It wasn't our only option. It's gonna get dark soon too. But we can change the time if we want, unless we find like a night mission. I don't know if we can actually do a night mission. Where's the snow? It's only 6 degrees. It's 6 degrees Celsius. All right, left turn incoming. Airport right over there, I think. Maybe right over there. I see a red light right there. Pull the throttle out a little bit early, coming up to our top of descent. Kind of like the tint on the windows back here. It's pretty sweet. Six degrees at 10,000 feet. Yep. According to this, it's, yeah. Well, it's at 5 now. Positive 5. The weather we picked up said 19 Celsius. All right, left turn. We're already slowed down a bit. So 57,000. We're gonna need to do a longer. Yeah, this guy's not very happy, right? He wants a drink. I don't have a flight attendant in a Corvallis, unfortunately. I mean, can't we pretend to be the flight attendant? Yo, here's your water. There you go. Don't mention it. Yeah, I know you hire them, but it's kind of silly for to have a flight attendant in a plane this small, right? It doesn't make any sense. They should have flight attendant like yes or no. Doesn't make sense for the plane. In these planes, you are the flight attendant. I would be the one giving them the food or the... Like, it doesn't make any sense. It needs to be based on the size of the plane. What Class A plane has a flight attendant? We were in a Grand Caravan or something, maybe. Maybe something middle size like that, but yeah, definitely not this plane. All right, first notch of flaps, 127 knots. Yeah, I don't even have frame. Oh no, did I turn frame gen on? I think I do have frame gen on. I mean, I should buy buy a flight attendant. I should hire a flight attendant, even in this tiny little plane. But do you have to put them on? I assume you have to. They have to go on the plane. You have to like add their weight to the plane. I'm using TAA with frame gen. TAA for anti-aliasing, and then frame gen is turned on. Alright, props full forward. Mixture should not be rich. Oh, you do have to put them in the seat. Yeah. Alright, we got a glide path if we want. So I'll follow that. Hit my approach button on my throttle. Alright, we need 127 knots for flaps 1. I guess it's speed brake time. The cheese graters are activated. Alright, now we can go flaps 1. 127 knots. We are 4 miles to the runway. Actually, no, we're 4 miles to the missed approach point, which is going to be right before the runway threshold, probably. Runway's a little further out. Alright, speed brakes down. There they go. What's up, Brian? Off topic. VisionJet tutorial videos. Oh, thanks for the VisionJet videos. Extremely helpful. No problem. Glad they're helpful. Someday this week, I'll do another one. I was working on a 737 MAX, like quick start, a couple nights ago, but didn't finish it. Need to re-record it. And I still need to do the ILS VisionJet one. Yeah, VisionJet is a treat. Especially when we look at the other planes that are available for career mode. The VisionJet's really, really nice in career mode. Yeah, what are our minimums in this anyway? I mean, we have a visual of the runway. It's fine. Big Bear charts 26 minimums 8140. Oh, we're below minimums. All right, let's get that autopilot off. Flight director off. Flaps full. We are in range. Should be at about 80 knots. All right, we got a 23 knot headwind and 5 knots from the right. We're back, Big Bear. Did you miss us? We didn't miss you. It's a displace threshold, so landing point. That landing marker is a little further out. We are sinking all of a sudden. Microsoft things. On short final? Tornado time.
That was a harder landing than we like to see.
That was not hard. I think they're more strict about the landings than
parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
more strict about the landings than NEWSKY is. It hates me. Skill issue, I know. Flaps up. What's considered hard? I think anything softer than like 150 feet per minute or anything harder than 150 feet per minute. It said mine, let's see what mine was. 172 feet per minute. That is, it could be softer. 200, I guess it's not, I guess it's less than that because I got 172 and it said hard landing. It must be 150. What's up, Tamale? They are very stingy. It's okay, something to get better at. Alright, let's park it. Pull that out, pull that out.
Transporter. Disembarkation in progress. Stand by.
Lights are off. Alright, we'll stretch our legs here. There we go. Oh. Passenger was not that happy. Flight bonus 1,500.
Transporter. All the passengers have disembarked.
All right, there we
Good
go.
job.
Payday,
See you soon.
5,700 bucks. Okay, we gotta go south.
Let's go.
Let's go. Woo. All right, that one's going east. East. Ooh, there we go. South. To K. Where is this? KNJK. Just kidding. Ah ha ha ha. This one's also to the south. Let's go to KNJK first. It's a little more money, a little less distance. Oh, we're bringing coffee to El Centro. El Centro. Is that Naval Air? What's NAF? Is that Naval Air Force? Navy Air Force? Isn't the Air Force... Wait, is that contradictory? KNJK. Coffee. Oh, you're in the 35 now. You were in the 22, right? The VTOL. Oh, you're gonna butter this landing. That's why he said I'm gonna butter this landing, because he's in a VTOL. Oh no, he's on the ground. They keep showing the speed brakes out. Oh, Naval Air Facility is NAF. Okay, Naval Air Facility. All right, let's start it.
Good morning, pilot. Ready for your cargo mission?
Yes. Yes, I am.
The ground crew are loading the cargo. Stand by.
All right, L35 to... Wait, where'd it go? To NJK. KNJK. El Centro. Find route. Oh, it found a waypoint. It found a waypoint. Maybe it's not completely broken. All right, El Centro time. Got to do our weight and balance while they're loading it up. All right, so we need
Transporter from dispatch.
to add
The cargo is on board. You are cleared to
239
taxi to the
pounds.
runway and take off.
Missing 20 pounds. It's funny how it like loads it in an aircraft and then it says fail, but it clearly did something since this is working. All right, we're good. Now, fuel-wise, we're going 100 miles, and I assume it's gonna... Oh, we almost got a full tank of fuel. Can I just fill it up? Okay, looks like it. Yep, look, we got coffee. 565 pounds of coffee. What is that? 0. Maybe we can't take any more. And we're renting this thing, so... All right, cargo's been loaded. Let's see what everybody's flying. What do we got here? What's Kevo in? Kevo's in the Corvallis as well. Take a little look over here. War Doggy 1963. I can't tell what plane. Oh. Is that the Turbine Duke? There's a Piston Duke. Or is this the Baron? They look so similar. This must be the Baron, right? Polecats in the Sky Crane, the air crane. CJ4 Campbell Farms is going to dust us all. Timber's in the Corvallis. Cyber is in the SR22 that I can't afford. That thing is expensive. Oh, you're in the 414. Wait, is this a 414? I thought it didn't work in 2020. 2024. Dan is also in the longitude. Or we got another citation at least. One thing I think they nailed is like the distance lighting looks so good. Like all the little tiny like street lights and stuff look awesome. Like when you get closer, they don't necessarily look as good, but from this distance, looks pretty amazing. It does? Wait, I thought people were saying yesterday that the 414 is one thing that like doesn't work yet. The one thing that everybody wants that doesn't work. Oh, it is officially 24. Can you calibrate the throttle? On what? The longitude? I don't think so, no. If it's pulling into the reverser detent, Dan, and you don't want it to, you need to rebind your throttle to not use the... If you're using throttle axis 0 to 100%, you want to use just the one called throttle axis instead, and then it will stop at the flight idle position. And then you'll need another shortcut to pull it into the reversers if you want it. What is this song? Ooh. Okay, let's get this started. Battery, master. Beacon is on. Nav light is on my switches. We already have the fuel. Oh, I never switched the fuel tank. Oh, our fuel is even still. Because I just added some, I guess. All right. Oops.
You're good to go. Contact
Mixture
the
and
tower for
prop,
clearance.
kind of important. Wait, what? I have to pull it. What? Why? What the heck? I don't know why it's so hard to turn the key. Okay, I think we're good. All right, avionics master alternators. We actually got an en route waypoint. I'm very excited to use the en route waypoint. But CFLBM, that it almost sounds like an automatically added waypoint for like an approach. Just doesn't work with the avionics either. I wonder if the SimBrief plugins or the Navigraph plugins are messing up with this send route to avionics as well. Because I have those installed. Lear and the 414 are both 2024. Nice. Did that just happen like yesterday? I swear, yes, like yesterday or the day before, people were talking about the 414 not being usable. All right, click L35, click en route. Let's see if this is an actual waypoint. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Destination El Centro, KNJK. All right, we got a decent trek ahead of us this time. We're gonna go down towards the border, and then we'll make our way into Mexico. It happened this week. Nice. Good news for all 414 lovers. All right, it's getting dark. Let me double check that I have close enough to real time. Oh wait, I'm back in real time. Oh. Wait, when did that happen? So I'm not seeing a lot of you guys because of that. It's when I loaded back in, I didn't change the time. All right, I changed it back 1 minute. So I should see everybody now. How fast the Corvallis? We can do like 200 true airspeed. It's pretty fast. It's a huge step up in speed from the 172. And it can go up to 25,000 feet. And it's got the Swiss cheese model air brakes. It's really the best part of the plane. Look at this. You see him? Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Yes, the air brakes, they really were the selling point. The one thing I don't like about it is I don't know where my trim is set. The only way to look is visually back here at the trim tab to set it back to neutral. This is like the only option. So I have to move this and watch it. Watch the reflections to know where the trim tab is set. I wish there was a trim indicator inside, but I don't think there is one. We only have aileron trim right here. If this was elevator trim, it'd be great. Oh, it shut off. What did I do?
You're good to go.
Oh, it's I
Contact
gotta
tower
lean
for
the engine.
clearance.
We are at 6,700 feet. All right, let's get the engine RPMs up a bit and then lean it. All right, there we go. All right, all leaned out. All right, we got the cargo, and it just says we are good to go. All 3 greens. All right, let's get out of here, guys. What's up, Tim? How do you sync your EFB? You don't. Well, sorry, that's not true. So EFB, if you make any changes to the EFB, you can push them to the avionics with this send route to avionics button right here. It may or may not work, though. If you make a change to one, you have to make a change to the other, though. It's kind of like how it would work in real life if you have like ForeFlight on your iPad in a real plane. Unless you have some fancy technology in your avionics in the plane, you can't just sync them. Your iPad just does its own thing, so you have to keep them in sync. But you do have that button. You can try to push it to the avionics. Tamale, you're on the way? Yes. What's up, Tim? We're at our favorite airport, Big Bear. Guess we'll go ahead and tune in the AWAS again real quick. Should be tuned still. Where is it? Maybe we got out of range. Can't hear it anymore. All right, windsock's pointing this way, so we go where it points. You're on the way? Nice. Make sure you get NeoFly downloaded so you get credit for your flight. Yeah, I think I'm going to be grinding NeoFly all week now. You have a special guest with you, one of your nieces from your wife's side, built up the courage to finally come out. It didn't go over well at our... Oh, to come out. I got you. And didn't go over well at our house, so she's staying with us. Oh, my God. Well, that's nice of you to take her in. That's so... it's ridiculous. Hopefully she knows that the reaction she got should not be a normal one. She is normal. The people reacting that way are not normal. How do I like NeoFly? I haven't used it for a few years, and actually, back when I used it, I was really deep in... Is that a black bear right there? We got a bear! We got a bear! Are you guys seeing the bear on yours as well? It's swimming! It's swimming on the freeway! Live and let live. There you go. It's probably nearby. Like, if you guys don't see it, it's probably... It's not going to be in the exact same spot because it's different for each person, but you might see one. Big Bear at Big Bear. It's giving us a farewell. You want me to get out of the plane? What are you, crazy? I'm not going to end up on one of those I Survived episodes. I'm staying in the plane. You're nuts. We'll leave that guy there. We're just going to watch out for him on the runway. He's trying to get me on a you won't believe kind of Reddit post. So, you know. Man encounters bear. Does not live to tell the tale. They include aggro. Patch 2024.05.185. Bear aggro increased by 6%. It sounds like a patch you'd get in like some other game with NPCs in it. Aggro increased. Elevator trims on the engine page? No, it's if you mean right here, it's only aileron trim. Or you mean click system? It's not here either. Yeah, they have aileron trim, which I don't understand. It should be elevator trim. I don't even think you can change the aileron trim in this, can you? Like maybe it's on the side stick right here, left and right. That could be it. It's kind of nice to not have ATC and just fly casually. It's a nice little change of pace, I think. Why is everyone floating? I think I have scenery installed here, I guess. Usually that's why people are floating. Alright, landing light and strobe light on. Let's roll. Now we can use the displace threshold. $50 knots. 60. $75. Rotate.
Pilot from dispatch. Fly safe.
Is that PC-24? Ooh. Dude, that looks awesome right now. Bye-bye PC-24. Freeware Big Bear scenery. Oh, nice. I don't know which one I have installed. I must have one somewhere. Maybe it's part of one of the packages, one of the editions. I'm not sure. Bye forever, Big Bear. See ya never. We hate you. I mean, it's an awesome airport to take off from. We're gonna make our way south to Mexico. We're never coming back. Alright, looks like to the west is good for a minute. Directly south is a little sketch. Let's get the flaps up. Got our landing lights on. Alright, let's get our prop back into the green. And our manifold pressure back into the green. There we go. Alright, looking nice. No idea where you're going. Oh, we're just going to go southeast. Desired track 134. If you want, you can just go direct to the airport. KNJK. We're pretty much going direct. There's like one en route waypoint that's on the same course, so you're good to go. You're good to pretty much just go direct. Dude, dusk just looks so good. I mean, come on. Look at this crap. The dusk lighting. Why all the Big Bear hate? It's just because when you get the Vision Jet, if you fly in California in Flight Sim 24's career mode with the Vision Jet, you only have 2 airports you can fly in. One in NorCal, this little tiny strip in NorCal, and Big Bear. No San Diego, no LA, no surrounding Los Angeles airports. No, nothing. No Santa Barbara, no San Luis Obispo, nothing up the coast, no San Francisco. It's just literally Big Bear and some random strip in the north. That's it. It's your only place to fly in with the entire Vision Jet It's the only 2 places to land in all of California. It makes no sense. PC-24 cargo missions. Change to Zulu time in the morning. Fog is so good. Dude, we've had so much fog here in LA. Like, we woke up this morning, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, it was just so... It was like no visibility. Big Bear paid the devs, yeah. Only show Big Bear. We need some more people hitting the slopes. I don't know if I assume it's... I don't know if there's snow there. I don't know if they make snow or what, but... Can you expand the MFD fuel page? You can click the system. You can go to engine and then system, and that'll show these things. But I think that's the only option. There's no like full screen fuel system thing. I think you might be able to do that in some planes. Which one did that? Is it the Honda Jet or like the Flight FX version of the Vision Jet, like back in 2020? Alright, so I didn't set an altitude, but I think we should be pretty good at 10.5 again. Alright, altitude holds, heading, and nav mode. Hitting my buttons over here. We'll turn on to course. Years ago, the Aeromexico airliner landing at LAX collided with a Cessna on its way to Big Bear. Ooh. Damn. You hope once they get all the kinks worked out, the sim, they can focus on crew mode. Yeah, for sure. They're going to. Yeah, they're 100% going to. Like, every developer is going to want their airplane to be career mode compatible. Because if somebody buys that, like, somebody's going to get sick of whatever plane they're flying, right? Asobo can only pump out so many planes. Like, we're still seeing that because not all the Asobo planes can even be used in career mode. They themselves are still working on making them compatible because of all the wear and tear and failures and stuff they have to be able to do. So, I mean, that's why you see the marketplace button in career mode when you're picking a new plane every time is get a used plane, get a new plane, buy one from the marketplace. Do you want to buy it? And you try to transfer a plane. It's like, hey, do you want to transfer one or buy one? Like that's what they want. And no matter what plane you're flying, you're eventually going to get sick of it. So every time that marketplace button is staring us in the face, it's like, yeah, we're going to click it because we want to try something new. And every developer is going to want their plane to be in that list of career mode compatible planes. Yeah, you said at first they didn't care about it. Of course they do. Well, none of us, I mean, at least I did not think career mode was going to be involved. I thought it was going to be a really simple, like, mission pack style thing. I was expecting it to be just like the Maverick expansion, you know, with some activities, or Dune with some activities to it. But instead, we would just have 10 buttons for the 10 activity types, and maybe we can change a plane here and there. That's it. So I was not expecting a full-on career mode. I was not expecting wear and tear. I was not expecting failures of a battery, an alternator, an aileron connector. Like, it's insane. So I think, just like me, the developers probably saw, they're like, oh my god, like, not only does it have wear and tear and failures and give you a reason to fly longer, like all these other career mode apps do, they're going to be pushing the marketplace to get people to buy more career mode planes. So, and for anybody that doesn't know about these other career mode apps like NeoFly, like On Air Company, A Pilot's Life, and especially people on Xbox, career mode in Flight Sim is going to be their exclusive career mode probably. So yeah, they're going to make a lot of improvements to it over the years. And their goal, for those of us that are flight simmers for years now, or decades, some of you, their goal is going to try to, again, get us to play their career mode, you know, not NeoFly or On Air Company. And the way to do that is the realism with the wear and tear, like for the people that are more into it. So I mean, it's great. They're gonna keep working their asses off to make it better and better all the time. So we're gonna benefit from that. And as we get bored here and there, like I am right now, we're gonna pull out the tried and true ones. You know, pull out On Air Company, A Pilot's Life, NeoFly, all those. So I mean, we just have one more thing we can do now, which is a whole new career mode. So yeah, smaller missions. Yeah, they need a lot more airports. The missions need to like self-create. There needs to be unlimited missions. It doesn't need to be like this hand-selected 3 million missions. It needs to change the missions like on a weekly basis. And there needs to be dozens and dozens and dozens of missions into every single airport. Just the way it is in NeoFly and On Air and the other apps. Like, I mean, they know it. Like they have to know it. Keybind for name tags, Alt 2. Yeah, that is what NeoFly does, yeah. Yeah, I think the big breaking point eventually is probably going to be the wear and tear thing. Because if Microsoft does not open the SDK to people like the ones that make NeoFly or other career mode apps, then they won't have the ability to look at the condition of the battery, the condition of the alternator, the condition of the flaps, the gear, the tires, the oil, you know, all the stuff that Microsoft does in theirs. If they withhold that from those developers, then Microsoft's going to have like a monopoly on the career mode, how advanced career mode can get. You know, I mean, it is their game, so. And they kind of already do in a way with just the mission types, right? Like how the firefighting missions look, the crop dusters, the effects, how it tracks where you're dropping it. I'm sure it has a lot more capability than the career mode apps can have so far, so. What airport is this? 91CA? No, it's got to be bigger than that. Is it this one? 7CA4. This is a private. Oh, it's a private airport, right? Desert Regional Medical Center. There's another one we just passed over down here. Maybe like a little grass strip. I was gonna say Palm Springs. Is it that far out? Where is it? It's KPSP, right? I was gonna say Palm Springs, but I don't see it on the map. What the heck? Yeah, it is Palm Springs. Where's the marker? I swear I was gonna say Palm Springs at first, and I was like, wait a minute. Maybe I'm not in the right part of California. Maybe it's not Palm Springs. Which way am I actually flying? So then I went to the map to check, and now Palm Springs isn't shown there. So I've landed there in the sim before. Palm Springs Military. No, it's a public airport. I have scenery for it too. It's just not showing it for some reason on this map. Probably because my waypoint is right over it. If I remove that waypoint, maybe it'll show up. Dude, what? How does it not have Palm Springs? Is it? I mean, that's got to be it. I mean, it's 100% Palm Springs. Just the moving map doesn't like it. You bought Aviator Edition? Nice. I also got Aviator. Do all planes come with wear and tear and failures? Only if they are compatible with career mode. So right now there are only like, I don't know, 10, maybe a dozen at the most planes that are compatible. So when you're in career mode, when you pick a plane, that's the reason why there's so few. I mean, I can only assume, right? There's no way they wouldn't put more planes in if they could. It's because they all have to be compatible with the new system with wear and tear. But I don't know that there are any from Aviator Edition specifically, but from Premium Deluxe, the PC24 is career mode compatible. Beer opens, nice. My mountain brought me a beer. The mountain brought me a beer like an hour ago. It's still kind of just sitting here. longitude. It might be listed under VIP. It should be under a charter. Did they take it out? I think maybe they took it out. I think CJ4 is still in there, but you can't use either one yet. Because there are no charter VIP missions. There are only charter private missions. Yeah, I think they took it out too. Fun stream for New Year's. We're gonna go out for New Year's. But I'll be on every day except for Tuesday night probably. Stack jobs too, make double, triple, quadruple. Oh, can you? No. I used to do that in that makes sense. I used to do that in on-air company, like figure out what direction we're flying and stop along the way. Yeah, you can really like min-max it, huh? That's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, are we good on these mountains? We have relative terrain mode on, right? I need to switch fuel tanks, I believe. Oh, there's a lean in this too. Whoa, oops. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, they show different... What the heck? Wait, look, it's in the green here at 2400. Oh, now it's... Okay. I guess it's okay. The gauges change, right? The gauges have different green zones from one screen to the other. That's... Alright. That's a little confusing. Alright, we're 64 miles out. Lean of peak. Doesn't that wreck your engine more than rich of peak? What's the difference? I forget the difference. One of them is like harsher on your engine actually. Even though it saves fuel, it's not as good for the engine. I think lean of peak hurts the engine more. Okay, let's see here. What procedures do we have at our destination? Oh yeah, it's the via... Oh, there's an RNAV for runway 8. RNAV to Kumba. And it pinned the chart for us. Or it didn't. FAA charts. Okay, there are a bunch of approaches. So do we have any weather available? VFR, winds are 080 at 3. Not much of a factor. Runway 12. Okay, runway 8 is recommended. It is huge. It's like 10,000 feet long. The dog has been activated. She's definitely not saying... She might have said clear prop earlier, but she's not saying clear prop right now because it wouldn't make any sense. Alright, so maybe we do RNAV GPS runway 8. Nice. LPV. You love to see it. LPV approach. Let's put that in. Oh, there's an LPV on 3 different runways. Let's just go direct to the first initial approach fix. Let's put in the minimums while we're here. 204. So we'll go 210. Alright, we're going to go activate direct to Kumba. Alright, top of descent, 8 minutes. Oh, hotter exhaust gas. Lena Peak saves a bit more fuel, harsher, no real proof. Personal preference, yeah. Yeah, I usually just go rich of peak. You know, not a real pilot, of course, but I go rich of peak, honestly, just because I'm afraid of pulling the mixture out too far and cutting the engine. So, rich of peak is less scary to me. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom again, be right back. Bam, record time. I'm back. The lighting, I know. It's amazing. I think for the next flight, like we'll land in real time in this one. Pull back the time for the next flight. Running too lean increases heat in the cylinders, adding stress over time can cause pre-detonation of fuel, causing the engine to blow up. Ugh. Yeah. That does not sound worth the risk. No, no, no. Live time and traffic. Don't see anyone. Try changing it back by 1 minute. If real time is checked, just literally hit the minus or the plus 1 time. And then I bet people will show up. Somebody's lights are lighting me up. Is that another Corvallis? Agile. Twinsies. You freaked out when it was rich. What's everyone's opinion of premium deluxe planes? It's just personal preference, Gavin. Keep in mind, so something good to know about Flight Sim 2020 was if you bought the standard edition and then you wanted to upgrade to deluxe or premium later, it actually cost more to upgrade than it did to buy it outright at the beginning. And then when Microsoft started making planes and putting them in the marketplace individually, those are the planes that are now part of the Aviator Edition, those 30 extra planes. Those planes were $10 to $15 each. So if there are any planes that you like that are in any of the editions, it is most likely going to save you a lot of money by purchasing them now in the edition instead of buying them individually later or as part of an upgrade. If the things stay the same as they did in 2020. So you're going to end up paying like $2 to $3 per plane instead of $10 to $15 potentially. I don't know what the per cost price was of those of the upgraded version. It might be like $5 a plane or something in an upgrade form, but we just don't know yet because the marketplace isn't open, so we're just guessing. But in general, at least with 2020, it was more it was less cost per plane if you got them through buying the edition originally instead of upgrading or buying them outright later. You can yeah, so if you just look through the plane list and decide, like, there are some planes that people really, really want. If they're in the edition, I would recommend just getting it early. Getting it now instead of upgrading later. I mean, the other point is, like, the other thing is we don't know exactly when the marketplace is going to be active in 2024. Hopefully it's in January, but what if it gets pushed to February or March? Like, are you going to be annoyed for not having the plane you want for a couple months? You know, those kind of things you might want to upgrade first. But if you're not excited about any of those planes and your goal is to get, like, one of the top, like, the best quality airliners, like the Phoenix A320 or something like that, then you don't need any of those other planes. You'll just get the standard edition, learn the basics, and then eventually spend that money instead on that AAA plane, you know, like a Phoenix or a PMDG or an iFly plane or a Black Square plane, you know, whatever you want. It's just all matters which planes you want. Wait, full moon? Isn't it like new moon time? You just fly the Phoenix. Yeah, for some people, like, all they need is, like, the study level stuff. They don't need any of the other planes. Every now and then I'll find myself flying a plane and loving a plane that I just, like, never flew before that just happened to be in my hangar. So I kind of like having all of them. Yeah, waiting for the PMGG to work properly. Yeah, 24 is a little bummer if you want to fly airliners right now and you don't have the Phoenix. I think doesn't the fly-by-wire A320 work okay still, though? All right, we're only 2 minutes from top of descent, so let's set our VNAV up. Final approach fix altitude 1,600 feet. Sync the heading bug. All right, let's get 1,600 set. Oh, nice. VPath is on already because I didn't turn it off from earlier. A300's decent. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. You want a real pilot's license? Do it. Big fan of the 300. Yeah, I haven't flown it yet. 320 Neo V2 works best. No, fly-by-wire is separate. The Neo version 2 is the INI builds one. They also worked on a few other planes like the A400, the A300. They worked on a lot of planes that are in the sim in 24. But fly-by-wire is separate. Fly-by-wire made the A320 and the A380, and they're free. Fly-by-wire, you have to download it. It's on. It's only for PC, so you have to just go to fly-by-wire or just Google fly-by-wire, and you'll find it. No, you don't have it on Series X. For a time, they put it in the marketplace, but then they had to remove it at one point. I forget exactly why. People streaming the A320 and A380. Yeah, I haven't tried the 380. I haven't tried either of them. I tried the fly-by-wire A320 when the Alpha was out, but that's it. Not since then. You have any more lights in this thing? This isn't too bad. These circuit breaker lights are pretty bright. Alright, top of descent should be any second now. Oh, we're already in it. Nice. Alright, let's watch our airspeed. Trending towards the yellow, that little magenta line, so we'll pull it back until the magenta line's gone. There we go. Alright, 9,000 feet. Let's see if we have any weather. ATIS. Oh, 269. Not for us. What is that, high frequency? Or ultra high frequency? How do we get the ATIS? There's an asterisk. Where's the note? Does that just mean it's only available during the day? How do we get the weather? 269, 275. I mean, it's a military base, right? So we're not meant to get it. We're just gonna hit comma. Looks like it's 3000 right now. I mean, I guess it's not military because it would have the crazy like caution tape all around it, I think, right? Circling to runway 30, not authorized at night. TOD chime. It does say vertical path when you're 1 minute from top of descent. I didn't hear it, but I might have just missed it. But it should say vertical path. Alright, we already got our minimums in. Give us that NeoFly money. No flaps, operation above 14,000 feet. What is that? Oh, alternate static source. Alright, after this we're going to turn the sun back on. Oh, it was messing up Xbox? Is that what happened? Stuff in the library had to be paid for. Huh. Yeah, the lighting from the plane behind, yeah, it's pretty cool. Agile, can you bring your light over here? Shine it on my backside real quick again. Here, I'll zoom in as he does it. If he obliges, we'll zoom all the way in and see the lighting effects as he comes up right on our rear area, our special area. If you're using a PC, yeah, on the backside, exactly. Alright, I think I hear him coming. Alright, here it comes. There it is. Yeah, look at it light it up. Dude, that looks awesome, yeah. Heyo. Damn. Yeah, that gets real bright. That looks awesome. Thank you, sir. Thank you. There's beautiful pink avionics in there. Enjoying the NeoFly series. Pacing of the missions and the mission types. Yeah, I think the cool thing is just being able to continue right from where you landed last, which is one of the big things that the Flight Sim 24 one is missing, is there aren't enough missions for you to just feel like you're continuously bringing your plane and doing jobs from one airport to the next to the next. Like, I don't need to transfer my plane to another airport every single mission. And that makes it feel a bit more real, like we're actually making gains on, you know, where we're flying. I don't know. It's nice. Definitely missing that. All right, I think that's the airport right over there. See the runway. We could probably just go direct Hopsy. I'm just going to do that. We'll save a second of our lives. Direct to enter Hopsy. And we still got our VNav profile going. Oh no, it stopped. Let's do VNav again. Alright, VPath is active. It's just holding our pitch right now. Let's actually just hit altitude hold mode with VPath on standby. And let me do VNav direct. So we'll highlight Hopsy, VNav direct, activate. So we can start our descent. Alright, 11 seconds till top of descent. Alright, there's VPath, and let's just get approach mode on. APR. It is well lit. Another flight? Yeah. I got energy. It's not even 6 p.m. I got half a beer sitting here from the mountain, and I'm just having a good time getting back into NeoFly, so yeah. I might be on a while longer. We're going to turn the sun on for the next flights, though. Or at least I am. You guys can do what you want. Alright, let's get the mixture. We're still at 4,000 feet. Yeah, the nighttime visuals are great. They can be a little whatever if you're watching on like a phone or a tablet, so I try to use daytime still, but every now and then. Like in Flight Sim 2020, the number of times I did a night flight was like, I don't know, 1 in 1,000. I feel like in Flight Sim 2024, it's going to be more like 1 in 10. Beer 41, yeah. I've had this beer sitting here for like an hour and a half. It's still not empty. Somebody needs to put a little sippy cup top on this thing. Yeah, the sunset was awesome. We can just accelerate to like, just change the time to dawn and start from there. We'll just skip through the super nighttime. Especially with no moon out. There's no moon at all right now, right? Because we remember, we saw the full moon and then, yeah, that's a plane back there. Not a drone, not a moon. Yeah, and I have beer, exactly. The mountain is, and the dog is quiet, yeah. All is Could it get any better? I mean, the only thing that could make it better is the mountain turning on the Xbox, loading into KNJK, pulling out that Airbus side stick and throttle that's right under the TV and turning it on and joining us. That's the only thing that can make this better. Hey, did you hear what I said? That's the only thing that could make it better. Yeah, the weather's going to change when we change the time too, so it's going to be a little weird. It's a good thing this thing has a speed brake. It's pretty hard to slow this thing down. All right, we're under 3,000 feet. Rich mixture. VNav, and we got approach mode on. VPath, GPS mode. Good for the LPV approach. Which airport? It's in the top right. KNJK. Oh, you're making a control mapping video? Nice, Native. All right, let's sync our altimeter again. Looks like it's 29er. The best altimeter setting. The easiest to say. In the shortest amount of time. Oh my god, the mountain has dinner plans. That's why she gave me a beer. Just keep playing the sim. Keep playing the sim. Yeah, the dog will be quiet. That's true. When the mountain leaves the house, the dog is the most well-behaved. All right, VPath. We are pretty slow here. Anything you should know about the Corvallis? Well, it's complex. You have a prop to maintain here. Unlike the 172, you have a prop and mixture. So the easiest way is just look at the prop and shortly after takeoff, pull the power back and then pull the prop back a little. Just keep them in the green, you know? When you're doing takeoff, you can keep them like max for a little bit, but once you get up and you're like getting your flaps up and everything, you'll want to pull them back into the green. Be nice to the engine kind of thing. The cold shoulder. And if the Corvallis is tough to slow down on final like it is right now, you have a speed brake right here. You can turn that up like I'm going to do to slow down and get my flaps out. So now that we're under 127 knots, we can get flaps 1, and that'll take the position. That'll give us so much drag that we don't need the speed brakes anymore. So I'll put the speed brakes back retracted. But no, I mean, you can just pretend like it's the 172, really. You're going to get like, you know, a good 60, 70 knots faster speed, and it's still fixed gears, so you don't have to worry about gear up and down. It's got only 2 flap positions that are right here. It shows the speeds. And the lights are kind of hard to find. They're down here. And then the fuel selector's right here, which is a little weird. No both position on the fuel. Is my fuel going down? I'm so confused about what's happening in the fuel. Is this a problem with NeoFly? The fuel is not moving. Since when does the beer have anything to do with the dinner plans? I'm just trying to create some controversy, okay? I'm all about the drama. SimBrief? No, I've just been flying like direct. I actually uninstalled the EFB app and I'm just using the flight planner here. It's nice and simple, and haven't been using ATC either. A little more chill. Alright, so we're on our glide path now. If we go back to the charts, go around, climbing right turn 2400. I'll be a good boy, set 2400, sync the heading bug straight ahead. 4 miles till the runway. Landing lights are on, strobes are still on. Only downsides finding airports beyond ATC can work with. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even been loading beyond ATC these last few flights. And it's kind of nice, honestly. Just to have less to do. Just be a little more chill about it. You know, every flight, every single flight, you can decide how serious it is, so. I'm at the like 30% seriousness. Maybe less than that. Alright, let me get the power pulled out. 2.5 mile final. How long have we been hanging out? It feels like a billion years. How many years has it been the mountain? I don't know if it's 1.5 billion or 1.24 billion. Maybe in between there. Alright, full flaps. Over a decade. When are we moving to Europe? It might take us a while. I mean, I gotta earn the money to get a better plane. Oops, watch that speed. Ooh. Approach speed should be more like 80 knots. 80, 85. Okay, slow it down. Slow it down. Let's get the autopilot off. Where'd the name come from? Her name? Originally Game of Thrones, but then it became our puppy's name. Not our current puppy, but the goodest boy before our current puppy. Nicknamed him the Mountain. Is this the runway? It's so dark. There's no runway center line. What is going on? Is this the runway? Oh, that's gonna be so soft.
You greased that landing.
Yes.
Ace.
That's because we didn't have a 10-knot crosswind.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
Oh, the other runway is lit? Hey, it recommended this one, okay? I do what the EFB says. Well, let me turn the sun on a little bit so we can watch some landings. Oh, it's invisible. It's so funny that even though I have a Corvallis loaded in, it's reducing the, like, how complex the other Corvallises are. The level of detail. Alright, let's get over to the, let's go over to the runway here. Strobe off, taxi light off. Those flaps up. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, the wings. Whoa, careful the wings. Alright, crash damage is on. I gotta chill a little bit. Oh, oh god. Oh my god. It's worse when I go slower. Shortcut. Oh, the wing. Chill, chill. Ooh. I don't like it. And that was bumpy. Yeah, it's a rental. It's a rental. Oh, there we go. Ah. We're good. This is a taxiway, right? But we'll just park here. Whew. Is this... Oh, is this a... No. Wait. Is this a runway or it's a taxiway? Okay. We're good. All right. Quick shutdown.
Pilot, stand by.
Oh,
The
we need to
cargo
stretch
is
our
being
legs
removed.
again. Oh, God. Oh. All right. They're unloading. Back tires aren't even moving. All right, all right, all right. Don't forget to turn the sun on, everybody.
Transporter. Another cargo mission completed.
Nice.
Thanks.
All right, I got
See
the
you
time at 6:11. 6:11, 14:11 UTC.
Let's go.
Let's go. Woo! Holy crap, we got 11,000. We're at 73,000 US American dollars. All right, it's time to make our way into Mexico. It's time. There's an 8,000 mission, cargo mission. It's not illicit cargo, but we know that it actually is. $8,000 to go to 19CL. Wait, is that north? That's north. We need to go south. Okay, this is our best one south. MMHM. Golfo de Santa Clara? Does that say Golfo? MMHM. Mm-hmm. Where are you guys going? Mm-hmm. No, really. Where are you going? Mm-hmm. You guys are jerks. No, no. It's MMHM. That's where we're going. $38 fee. All right, let's do this.
Transporter from dispatch. I see you asked for a cargo mission. The ground crew is waiting for you in the parking to
Let's
load
check
the
our
crates.
hangar. Okay, fuel is still pretty good. We'll just add a little bit.
Pilot from dispatch. The cargo door is open and the cargo is being transferred.
All right, all right. Cargo's going in. That's great. Get it in there. Yes, what starts with C? What word starts with C that could help us name our illicit cargo company?
Transporter. Loading is complete. Let's go.
Ooh, loading's complete. Okay. KNJK to Golfo de Santa Clara. Find route. No route to be found. No approaches either. No weather, no approaches. It's a 600-meter dirt runway. So what's that, like 2,000 feet? 2,000 feet. What is it on the... It's right on the beach. Right by the beach. Ooh. Okay. I mean, there's some buildings there, so hopefully there'll be enough lighting. But we're gonna turn the sun on. All right, Mexico time. All right, let's hop in. 250 feet. Not this time, luckily.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting.
All right, quick start completed. All right, let's clear this flight plan. Send route to avionics. I got to do the test where I uninstall. I need to uninstall the other Navigraph plugins and see if it fixes this button. Maybe they're conflicting with it, kind of like how SimBrief was messing with some stuff. All right, let me get those flights, those airports in. Really? It doesn't have it. Golfo to Santa Clara. Okay, it calls it MX0514, but it's really KNJK El Centro to MMHM. Nice, pretty flat all the way. So we can probably fly, I don't know. Let's see, we're going kind of eastbound. East is odd, maybe 5,500 feet. See how that goes. All right, 5,500 feet. File flight plan with ATC. El Centro ground. Taxi for takeoff. IFR clearance.
El Centro ground, November 901.
And now what we can do, because we're not in career mode, is go to settings, assistances, and turn on assisted ATC radio communications. Bam.
904 IFR to Mike.
Drug run? No, not this time. I would have if I could, but we don't have it.
11,000 feet departure frequency is 128.
Okay, they said
7,275.
7,000 feet. All right, we'll do 7,000. All right, read it back.
Cleared to Mike Hotel.
That'll set our
Mike is filed
transponder.
runway 26, maintain 11,000 feet departure.
Oh, 11,000.
128.
All right, we'll go up to 11,000.
275 November 9er 11904.
Mission type's just cargo. But I mean, we're going to a little dirt strip in Mexico, so you know, it's not. It doesn't say it's illicit goods, but we all know that it is. All right, flight level change to 110 knots. All right, all set. All right, let's request taxi.
El Centro ground.
Let me make sure I have the taxi path on. I don't want to deal with it. Taxi ribbon is on.
November 9er 11904 ready to taxi IFR.
All right, boys, let's go.
November 9er 11904.
Nope, this is built-in ATC.
Runway 26 using taxiway Echo Charlie Cross runway 30 Charlie. Contact tower on 119er. 1 when ready.
All right, let's go. Cranking out these missions. Oh wait, I didn't load the package. Oh crap, hold on. It said we were ready, but I didn't actually load it. Oh, we're overweight, that's why. I can actually shed some weight here. Let's do that. Cargo 0. Missing 11 pounds. All right, there's 60 pounds. Okay, we're good.
Did you hear my last transmission?
Acknowledge. I thought I turned on.
Taxi to and hold short runway 26.
I turned on AI ATC.
Bravo cross runway 12 Bravo cross runway 26.
Maybe it's because it requires me to. All right, taxi lights on, strobes off, beacons on. Mixture rich. All right, El Centro, ground tower and approach. Weather, altimeter is 3009. I don't want that path there, though. What is that? All right, we're back to sunrise. Whoa, where does it have where does it have us going? All right, flaps for takeoff. All right, they'll ding us for a ground speed over, is it 20 knots? I'm at 17. Gonna make me a drink, swing by in the F-16? Heck yeah. Do it. Sundays are for flying. Which runway do they have us going to? 26? Okay. Dev, what are you in this time? I think you might be flying like the one plane I don't have. Add that to the overlay HUD. Oh, the ground speed? Yeah. Well, if you're in a if you have a G1000, it's right here. If you see your indicated airspeed go up, then you know you're going too fast. Wow, this is some chill music. The flute is out. How much does this mission pay? 40, almost 5,000. All right. All right, landing lights, strobe light. Ready for departure.
Al Centro Tower, November 9er 11904 at runway 26.
Which plan? We're just going direct. Oh, plane. SR-22.
11904 altimeter tree 009er.
If you have it.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Clear for takeoff. Fly the Corvallis then. C400.
Please acknowledge.
Fly the Sea Star. Oops, I didn't acknowledge. I guess the AI ATC doesn't like doing anything. Just like the AI co-pilots we've had. There's rotate. Trim it out.
Pilot from dispatch.
Oh, am I back? Reconnection successful. The flight sim just froze my entire PC, is in the process of crashing, and caused my OBS to stop sending data to YouTube. Nice. And I thought only Path of Exile 2 was able to crash my entire computer. Well, I guess it... Oh, there it goes. All right, it's gone. Oh, yeah. That's all Flight Sim. Somehow Flight Sim hard froze my computer so much that other apps stopped working. Yikes. Let me look at event viewer real fast and see if there's a crash log I can see. PoE2, a little bit. Flight Sim, Limitless, Flight Simulator EXE, exception code 000005. The normal exception code. Can't start since the hotfix. Can't start the game anymore. Crash to desktop. Update my... Some driver. I don't even know what... That wasn't... What? Same issue, same issue, same issue. Alright, well... I am going to reload it, but I'm going to move FSLTL out for now. There's a weird conflict with like FSLTL and multiplayer liveries. Sometimes, like when I see all those pink liveries, it's usually because of FSLTL messing with it. All right, sim is starting. I will catch up in a second. I'll just start on the runway this time. Hopefully it's okay with that. I thought your internet went out. Nope, that was me. SR22 looks incredible in VR. Nice. The hotfix? I think they were just talking about the update on Friday, maybe. Actually, the thread was from November, so it was probably the one, like the very first hotfix they ever deployed for 24. Landed way too hot in the high power exam, but passed. Nice. Is that the B? Or is that's from Flight Sim 24 or from NeoFly? It's gonna take like 5 minutes to start the sim. We're already past the point where the sim starts fast. Oh, the waiting. Destinations MMHM. Mike, November, Mike. What beer? It's sure nice and warm. It's almost gone. It's a Modern Times Space Ways Hazy IPA. It's got a purple can. It looks awesome. A little LA beer. Actually, sorry, Modern Times is San Diego, not LA. How's Kenny? He's good. I think I might see him for New Year's. Mike, November, Mike is the destination airport. No, Mike, sorry, Mike, Hotel Mike. Mike, Hotel Mike, my bad. It's just, Volanta doesn't have a good database, so it thinks it's called MX0514. Instead of its ICAO code, Mike, Hotel Mike. You're in the UK, NeoFly looks great. Do you have to do licenses? Yeah, they have them. Actually, when you first start, something they don't tell you that you guys told me is if you click on the button right under the hat over here, this one, qualifications, it starts you with a 1-star Class A rating. So if you point at each of these or click each of these, you can see like what it unlocks, which planes it unlocks. And by the way, these planes that are listed here, you can add more planes just by going to settings and then browsing the plane list over here. Oh, there's the DA. Anyway, like I'm going to do here, I searched. You can just add whatever plane you have from their database that's compatible. So as you add planes from this list under settings, it'll add which planes are compatible to the other places and which planes you can buy and stuff. Like this list is insane. Yeah, it's massive. There's got to be like 500 planes here. I don't even know. There's probably more. Anyway, if you go here, you start with a 1-star rating. What they don't tell you until you go over here, you would never randomly do this, but if you mouse over these icons, you can see what you get for getting 2 or 3 stars. So you get like a 30% bonus on experience and money, or 50% bonus on experience and 30% on money. if you get a better than 1 star, if you get 2 or 3 stars. So you can click and take the certifications even for the one you start with. And then yeah, this will like unlock multi-engine props. This is mono turbo prop. And you don't have to take them in order. So if you want to do military missions, just go over here, click the M up here, and then take the check ride for the military plane. You need like 10,000. And then you can fly the Super Hornet, the L-39, the, you know, I haven't added the other planes, but I'm sure they have like the F-35 and F-22. Let's see. The search is painfully slow. They should just put a search button. That's what I would like. Instead of searching every character I type and me waiting 30 seconds for each letter I type, it should just let you type and then click a button. There we go. So I can just add the F-22. And now that's added. And now I should be able to find that in the military list. No lighting. Yeah, it's like on a beach. That's why I would turn the sun on. All right, MMHM, KNJK, KNJK. I'll just start on the runway. MMHM. Oh, I was restarting the sim. I should have deleted those other plugins. Can we find a route? No. It's probably not long enough. Got to change the livery again. Why does it always forget the livery? Oh, let's go with the red one this time. Actually, the red one's cooler. The other red one is cooler. It's like racing stripe looking one. Tiger teeth. Oh, the time? Just point at the top toolbar menu and click the cloud and then move the time slider. All right, runway 26. And instead of live time, I'm going to move it to sunrise. Just going to move it to 7 UTC.
Hello, pilot. Let's see what's on the books for you today.
All right, I need to add 180 pounds.
Transporter from dispatch. It's a cargo mission today. When you check the payload in the flight plan, please release the parking brake to start. Pilot from dispatch. The cargo door is open and the cargo is being transferred.
Al Centro Tower, November 5245, ready for west departure at runway 26.
All right, let's go 1440 UTC. Oh, I still see you guys. I'm surprised you guys didn't take off. I would have left you. All right, let me add the
Transporter.
let me add the
Loading
weight
is complete.
here.
Let's
293 pounds.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Missing 19 pounds. Need to wait for it to fail even though it's working. All right, it's green. We're good to go. Payload realism XP and granted at the end of the flight. Okay, we don't need nighttime. Parking brake is off. All right, let's go. I left you. Nice. All right, sync the altimeter, and I think we're supposed to go up to 7,000 feet. Look at that setup. Nice, came right off the ground.
Pilot from dispatch. Fly safe.
No, it was 11,000, wasn't it? Heading bug, flight level change. Beep. Let's get this set to 11. All right, there we go. And flight level change, bring it up to the VY. There we go. El Centro Tower.
Al Centro Tower, November 5245, continue for west departure.
2453. Do we actually get a tail number with our plane, I wonder? Here's the plane. No, looks like we don't, right? I don't see a tail number. It's kind of cool in on-air company. It gives you a tail number, so you have the same tail number every flight. It's based on the plane you bought or rent. All right, Javiation, have a good one. Tails in the face. How dare you? It's fine. We like it. It's okay. We like airplanes, so it's fine. All right, let's swing around here. We got nav mode on. The sun is on. Money, 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 more money. NeoFly money.
Al Centro Tower, November 5245, tree frequency change.
You hear the ATCs actually.
November 5245 tree is type tree.
The AI ATC is actually working. If you can't see us, just change your time of day from real time to anything. Turn the sun on or something.
Squawk 7475. Squawk 747545 tree. 45 tree radar contact 2 miles northwest of El Centro, 2,600 feet, altimeter tree 009er.
All right, 3009. They originally told us 11,000 feet. Yeah, we'll just get flight following.
245 tree 2 miles northwest of Al Centro, 2,900 foot, request IFR to Mike Hotel Mike.
Oh, it's requesting IFR automatically. Cool. Good job, AI Copilot.
245 tree is cleared to Mike Hotel Mike Airport is filed. Squawk 7475. November 5245 tree cleared to Mike Hotel Mike Airport is filed.
Hit Alt 2 to see usernames, puppy. Or go into your flight interface settings, under your pause menu settings, flight interface.
09er, turn right heading 260, resume on navigation, descend, and maintain 500 feet.
What?
Turn right heading
Descend and maintain 500 feet?
Descend and maintain 500 feet for
No.
Approach November.
This is not one of those missions. We don't need to descend and maintain 500 feet. No.
November 5245 tree.
Tim says, gotta admit, I have way more fun flying with you guys. Well, it's a video game, to be fair, you know? Nothing's on the line here, Tim. Real life is a job. Any job you have eventually pretty much becomes tedious, right? We're playing video games here. There's no pressure.
Turn right heading 260, resume on navigation 45 tree.
Yeah, it's a fun time, Tim. Good to have you. Wait, where are you?
Maintain 2,000 feet.
Tim, where are you?
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet 45 tree.
Are you flying with us?
45 tree would like to change destination.
Commodore 64 Xbox or Wait, did you change your name, Commodore? Wasn't it Commodore 64 Xbox? Or was it always 64 box? I always thought of it as Commodore 64 Xbox. Fell behind catching up? Oh, nice. Okay. Time Excel, dude. Time warp it. Gonna speed warp? Nice. Are you trying out NeoFly too, Tim? You should try it. If you're bored with Flight Sim 24 career mode, then come to the ways of NeoFly. I was tempted to dust off On-Air Company too. But On-Air Company is hard to... I don't like showing it as on stream as much since it's not free to play, so... But there were a lot of people that used to use On-Air Company with me. Are we getting our IFR clearance now? No, the virtual airline is NEWSKY. NEWSKY doesn't really give you like missions. Pilot ATC, a long time ago. Nothing can really compete with Beyond ATC because of the speech recognition. Every other program I've used is really bad at speech recognition, so... New Year's Eve, maybe during the day, but at nighttime we're gonna go out. I'll probably stream during the day. But yeah, NEWSKY doesn't give us like missions really. It has a charter option, but it's very different. It's not like a career mode. It's more like a virtual airline kind of thing.
November 5245 tree would like to change destination to Mike Hotel Mike. November 5245 tree is cleared to Mike Hotel Mike Airport is filed. Squawk 7475.
Why is it still talking to ATC?
November 5245 tree cleared to Mike Hotel Mike Airport is filed. Squawk 7475.
It's being a little crazy.
45 tree reback. Turn left heading 125. Proceed on course. Descend and maintain 1,600 feet. 45 tree.
1,600 feet?
45 tree contact Los Angeles Center on 128. 15. Good day.
No way. This is the built-in ATC. I turn on the AI co-pilot.
15 for
So when you're in free flight mode, you can go to assistances and turn on AI ATC so your co-pilot will help you. She hasn't stopped talking to them. It's just non-stop.
November 5245 tree, Los Angeles Center, altimeter tree 0. 10 radar, contact, continue.
Oh my god, I think it's finally gonna stop.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet.
What? 2,000 feet. We're at 8,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. 45
Destination airport is Mike Hotel Mike. Volanta's database doesn't have it, so
Hotel Mike.
it thinks it's this weird MX0514 for some reason.
45 tree cleared to Mike Hotel Mike Airport is filed.
Mike Hotel Mike.
7475.
Yeah, we're at 8,000. Let's
Correct. Radar contact 8,700
give it the juice.
feet, altimeter tree 0. 10 turn left heading 125, proceed on course, descend and maintain 1,600 feet.
1,600 feet.
Turn left heading 125. Resume own navigation. Descend
You can
and
see
maintain
traffic in career mode, just not
1,600 feet.
multiplayer. If you go to the settings, you can turn on AI traffic in career mode. But there's a bug where when you turn it on, it will forget it.
Los Angeles Center.
Every time you close the sim and restart it, it turns it off.
Destination change to Mike Hotel Mike.
It's really annoying. You can't see multiplayer. If I could see multiplayer and we had more than 2 missions in California in the Vision Jet, I'd probably not be using NeoFly right now, but it's just, there's not enough.
Mike Hotel Mike Airport is filed. Squawk 7475.
Why are we squawking again?
45 tree, read back correct. Radar contact 9,800 feet, altimeter tree 0.
Cleared as far. She's just got IFR clearance again for no. We've gotten it like 3 times.
Maintain 1,600 feet.
Turn left heading 125. Resume own navigation. Descend and maintain 1,600 feet. 45 tree.
This should not be called. They need to put the I in AI.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. 45 tree.
Why?
Los Angeles Center. November
What?
5245 tree would like to change destination. to
Change
Mike
destination.
Hotel
All right,
Mike.
I'm turning it off. I can't do it. Oh my god, it's so bad. Wait, maybe I should turn on ATC and force flight plan. Maybe. Always default. Oh no, if it's disabled, they'll give you a different.
November
5245
tree is
Okay, fine.
November 5245 tree, cleared to Mike Hotel Mike Airport is filed.
Just leave us
Squawk
alone.
7475.
Yikes.
45 tree, read back correct. Radar contact 10,700 feet, altimeter tree 0. 09er turn left heading 120, resume on navigation, descend and maintain 1,600 feet.
1,700 feet. The original clearance I got before we took off and before my sim crashed was climb to 11,000 feet. So I don't get it. All right, it's only 74 miles away. And all right, let's see. Do we have any
Los
charts
Angeles
here?
Center 45 tree, say again.
What?
45 tree, read back.
I didn't hit anything.
Radar contact 11,000 feet, altimeter tree 0. 08 turn left heading 120, proceed.
Oh
on course
my
to
god,
descend.
no. Stop. There. Oh. Love how it's so busy now. I think it's just because we're all flying together. When we all fly together, there's always a bunch of people around. Otherwise, you have to fly like... You have to be on the right multiplayer server, and you have to be in the right part of the world, you know? Like if you're on USA West, but you're flying in like Japan, you're not going to see as many people that are flying on like the Southeast Asia server. So that part's kind of annoying. I wish they would just make it automatic based on where you're flying in the world, so it would just switch your server for you. Because ping Just doesn't matter in this game. Can't see us. Just change your time of day by like at least 1 minute. Just hit plus or minus and we should show up. Alt 2 for nameplates. No METAR. Yeah, I think we have nothing, right? There's no METAR. And there's not going to be Lido charts, probably. It's a tiny little dirt strip. All we have to go off of is it's at sea level. At sea level with short, like a 2,000 foot dirt strip. Where we need to drop this mysterious package. But we're not avoiding radar this time. Oh yeah, the big square lake is coming up. What is this? I mean, it's probably a reservoir. It's probably man-made. What the? The satellite imagery here doesn't seem to match it. Is NeoFly more fun? They're just different. The problem with the built-in career mode is just you're going to be really limited. You can get a good, like, you can get several hundred hours of entertainment for sure. But you're going to run out of planes, and then you're going to notice that, like, say when you start specializing in a mission type, and you're like, okay, I just want to do the VIP missions. I like those the best. You realize that you have to bounce all over the world to find new missions. There's only so many missions. NeoFly probably has like 1 billion times as many missions. Literally every airport you land at in the entire world at NeoFly will probably have a mission for you. Whereas in Flight Sim, there's just a set number of missions and you have to constantly teleport all over the place. Oh, an old mine? No, this isn't, yeah, 500 feet. This isn't one of those missions. This is just a regular cargo mission. So yeah, we do not have the 1000 AGL restriction on this one. Hard to set up? Nope. The one problem I had with it, if you have like a 4K display, you might run into the problem I ran into. Like the UI looks all messed up. You have to like go into the properties and go into like these high DPI compatibility things. There's like under general, where is it? Advanced, no. Compatibility high DPI settings. I had to override it. But if you don't have a 4K display, you probably don't need to worry about it. The UI is a bit confusing though. Like most career mode apps have really bad UI. Found a hack for airliners. Zoom in, click, you can see 50 missions from each major airport. Is that true though? When I've done that, it showed me nearby missions. Or every mission went to that airport. Alt 2 doesn't work. Check, just go into your settings then. Settings, flight interface. Yeah, here it just renders it like as like a reservoir or something. gonna have to make a new playlist because I think I'm gonna keep doing. I think I'm gonna keep doing this for a while. To make a NeoFly career mode grind playlist. All right, there we go. More fun to hop airport to airport. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, if it happened every now and then, it would be fine. But you have to do it almost every time, so it's kind of annoying. And the other main thing isn't just that. It's the combination of that with not being able to fly what plane you want to fly. So you can use whatever livery you want. You can pretty much fly whatever plane you want. And it's got this, you know, it's got the same kind of progression system. You need to fly enough and grind it out to earn stuff. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's just one of those things. Like I did a whole month of Flight Sim 24 career mode. Now maybe I'll do a month of this. Not necessarily every stream, but probably pretty close to it. And it's just yeah, whatever is gonna keep you flying, do it. I'll go back and forth between a bunch of career mode options, you know. Shadow, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the 5 new couch captains. Daryl, Colonel Panic, Gabe, Pepsi 600, HD Dude. Welcome it is to you who are welcome to the couch captains, courtesy of Shadow Gallery. Welcome. Thanks, Shadow. Appreciate it, dude. Pull up a stool, yeah. Enjoy your wooden stools that need a wash. Just hose it off a little bit, okay? Just hose it off a little bit. It'll be fine. Don't stall, yes. Pull up a stool, don't stall. Actually, I haven't used the lean finder in this. This is so weird. Like, it says the RPMs are too much, and then you go back here and they're fine. I don't know. I'm just gonna lean it to maximum RPM, and then add a little bit. What is that sound? Hear that? What is that? Anyway, I guess we're fine. You heard that? I don't know what it is. It's when I'm leaning the mixture. You love that it turns on a dime? It's a pretty fun plane. A woman in a crate? I don't think this mission. I wish they would open it up too so you could like see the cargo inside, like let the devs enable the cargo mode and fill it up. Thanks again, Shadow, appreciate that. And Old Man Steve, if you're still here, for the gifted memberships earlier, and Zoldrin for the super chat earlier. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome to all the 15 new couch captains today. All right, Baja, California. And there's a little dirt strip over here. Like if we zoom all the way in, we can see it. Some people down there already. There's this dirt strip right here that we're landing on. Buildings over here. All right, let's put in, we might need to start descending soon. Procedures, it said runway 30 was preferred, so I'll put that in. Just hit a visual approach and activate it. Top of descent's in 2 minutes, down to about 1,000 feet. So yeah, it's at sea level, so we'll put in like 1,100 feet. Maybe 1,200 feet. VNav it down. Every time. I don't care. I know. It's formulaic. That's how it is. It's like following a checklist. Do the same thing every time. Oh, I wish you could give it to individuals. Yeah, that would be nice. Twitch definitely has much better options and benefits for members. Like everybody gets no ads on the channel, but not that I run the ads. Except when I go use the restroom, I'll do it. But yeah, Twitch's like rewards are pretty nice. But the minimum cost is it $6 a month now, I think? You can't make a $1 membership. Learn the start procedure. I mean, I haven't looked it up specifically, but it's pretty much the same as most planes. Like you turn on the batteries. There's the master switch up here is on already. So you turn on the batteries, give it rich, usually full mixture and prop, and then crack the throttle open a little bit. Turn the key, or you make sure the fuel is on, turn the key. And then after the engine started, you get the alternators and the avionics on. That's pretty much it. Set the flaps for takeoff. If you're at altitude, you'll want to lean the mixture for altitude. And that's about it. It's pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, you have the backup pump. I think you turn the backup pump on for startup too, sorry. Yeah, it's usually the same in a lot of pistons. It's like you get the batteries on, batteries, fuel, mixture and prop full forward, backup pump on. Then you turn the starter. And then once it's started, you get your alternators, generators, avionics, whatever other switches you have going, and then yeah, pretty much it. In the naughty corner? Oh, that was like 3 hours ago. How am I finding it? It's pretty nice. I think yeah, it's pretty nice. The visibility is kind of crappy. Like I feel the same way about this as I do like the DA62, which is it's a really nice plane. The tech is cool. It's pretty. It goes a good speed. It's pretty easy to fly, but the visibility out of the front sucks. The sides are great. Like these windows are awesome, but just like I wish we were sitting like here, like this most of the time. And I know you can change that. What is it? Control Shift V? Is that what it is? There. It kind of messes up some of my cameras a little bit, but then I can reset it. But yeah, it's, you know, it's pretty nice. Overall, it's nice. I like the speed brake feature. How you can pop out those speed brakes on the wings to slow down, which it definitely needs when you're coming in on approach with no flaps. It's hard to slow down enough if you're already descending towards the runway. So that speed brake is really nice. Man, we are going fast right now. The winds are, we got a 10 knot tailwind. And we are in the yellow. We're going 230 knots true airspeed, man. This is the fastest we've gone in this thing. And with that tailwind, what's our ground speed? 249 or 230? 239, 240. Make serious money fast in career mode. Medium cargo makes the most. You'll make like $1 million per medium cargo. You just got to work your way up, and then you can either fly the Grand Caravan, the PC-12, or the PC-24. It's up to you. Engine is definitely putting in work. Yeah, it's a rental, so we're running it hard. But we're getting we're in the descent, so we're getting this crazy speed right now. 6 minutes till bottom of descent. We're going to make a right-hand turn around. I think I'd rather make a left-hand turn. So once we get a little closer, I'm going to disconnect when we can get a visual of the dirt strip, and then we'll just fly over the water. I'd rather fly over the water and turn this way than I don't know what's going on over there. Looked like there was a little terrain maybe. Yeah, just a little bit over here, so I'd rather fly over the water, turn around. Runway 30. We don't really know the runway direction. I'll just put OBS. Oh, no, we do. It's here. So this says straight in 301. So I bet if we check the runway here, it's going to be wrong, right? Yeah, 311. So this is true heading. So it's probably east 10 degrees magnetic deviation or variation. So then that's how we get 301. So 10 degree variation. So we cannot just look here for the runway heading, unfortunately. But if you have the avionics to do a visual approach, you can get it here. 301. Actually, if we go to waypoint, let's go to waypoint and put it in and check. Waypoint, airport information. Does it give us the runway heading? I guess not. No, it doesn't. It says turf instead of dirt. Dude, we're going so fast. Setting for the... Oh, the brakes are just right here. It says switch speed brakes. I don't know how to deploy them with a shortcut. I haven't tried yet. Yeah, maybe spoilers. If you have spoilers, yeah, I would try that. Turf is firm grass. Yeah, it's supposed to be a dirt runway though. I mean, from the satellite, it looks like a dirt runway, and in here it says dirt runway. It's probably gonna show a hard surface though, huh? Yeah, eyeball the landing. Yeah, I'm just gonna get down to 1,100 feet, 1,200 feet, and then make my turns. Just got the game working somewhat. What's up, Grumpy Batman? It's dirty. Dirty. Thinking of The Rock. Ooh, who's it? Are you in the M500? Racer's in the M500. Nice. Corvallis has got some serious speed. I mean, normally, like when we're in cruise, we can get up to like 170 indicated or so. We're getting a ground speed or a true airspeed of like almost 200 knots. It's pretty good in cruise. We'll take it. Yeah, I think NeoFly is not using my fuel. Like, I don't have unlimited fuel on, and my fuel has not gone down at all. So maybe the sync fuel like doesn't work, or it's like constantly refueling it. Because if I go here to assistances, I have unlimited fuel off right here. Double check it that it's off. I think I want to turn these on. No aircraft stress or engine, just leave crash damage on. I don't think NeoFly cares. I'd rather not have that weird back on track thing if I just touch the barber pole for 1 second. Yeah, 88%. Yeah, I think something is wrong with the fuel consumption. Maybe we need to turn the fuel sync off. Whatever you landed on wasn't the runway. Fuel sync isn't dependable. Yeah, I'm gonna do another flight. We gotta get into Mexico, dude. Well, technically this is Mexico, I guess. Alright, is this flying around the... Okay, I want to fly over the water. Alright, let's disconnect it. Alright, we'll get down to 1,200 feet. What is changing when the mixture... When I lean the mixture a certain amount, something mechanical is happening. Is this the runway right here? Yep. Any lights? No, I don't think so. It's a little dirt strip. That's why I turned the sun on. Yeah, and we got a tailwind here, so runway 30 is preferred. Alright, we need 127 knots for flaps. Alright, so there's like this little river or whatever here, and then it's after that, the building. So river, buildings, and then the runway. Alright, we can do flaps 1. Props full forward. Pump is on. Alright, let's turn around. Okay, flaps full. It's like right in between those two buildings, huh? I think this is it. Is it to the left or in front of me? I think it's here in front of me. It's actually a dirt runway this time.
We have touchdown.
Ooh,
Contact
good
the
brakes on
ground
this
for your
thing.
parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
Real good brakes on this. Oh yeah, this is a sketchy dirt strip. Pretty sketchy. Who are we meeting out here? Next to all the cacti. Meet me by the cacti. We have a special delivery for you. Alright, flaps up. Yeah, don't look inside the box. What's in the box? We'll never know because we're good. We are professionals and we don't look in the packages. We just deliver them and we take the bag of money and then we move on to our next location. Live players? No, like live players by definition means live time. We just have all players. Just change your time, you should see everyone. Keyboard on G1000, you gotta click the field where you type in. You like click the spot where you would put in the waypoint. It only works on like the waypoint entry screen. Yeah, live players means like they're using live time and weather. It's just dumb. They just never should have made this setting. No, it's just the setting shouldn't exist. It's just dumb. It's such a waste. All right, I'll do the quick shut off and get my switches off here. There we go. All right, we gotta stretch our legs again. Gotta stretch those legs. Is that a forklift? Wait, it actually is a forklift. What the heck? Wait, how's there a forklift here? Is this a NeoFly thing? Oh, there is. It says NF on it. I didn't even notice that before. There's actually a forklift here. It's got the NeoFly logo. Oh, it's gone.
Dispatch. Cargo unloaded and checked.
Nice. I didn't even know they did that.
To work with you.
Heck yeah. Hey, is there a bar here or what? We gotta go over here and check the bar. You guys at the bar? Is there a bar? They got any Coronas in here?
Fact of the day. Raccoons can be kept legally as pets in 16 states in US, 34 more if you don't get caught.
Raccoons can be kept legally as pets in 36 states. Jambo. 34 more if you don't get caught. Zippered mouth. Thanks, raccoon. Thanks for the raccoon fact of the day. Brought to you by Based Raccoon, as always. And look at this variety of planes we have, and now that we're not doing career mode. I mean, we're seeing a lot of career mode planes, honestly, but we're also seeing SR-22, more Corvallises, the Red Bull plane, nice. We're seeing the Meridian. Obviously the Super Hornets. Are you guys doing the military missions in the area while we're landing at these airports? Because there are military missions in NeoFly. You like go intercept planes. I'm on 7800 X3D 4080 native. All right, how much money do we get? 8,900. Ooh. The rented aircraft was only 167 bucks. We got a 2,500 real-time bonus, 9,000. So we made like 11,500 for that. What's next? Look at this. See, we just have missions everywhere, and I'm filtering between 50 and 150 miles. All right, we need to go deeper into Mexico. All right, our only option is down here. To SNQ, San Quentin Military Airstrip, 800 pounds of computers, hard surface runway with fuel. Coming in hot. Corn roast is in the, is that the Jenny again? The dog is freaking out. Yes, computers. Can you try the forklift? I wish. It just disappeared as soon as they were done loading everything in. The forklift disappeared. It was gone. Okay, so it looks like we're going to SNQ. 100 miles. What kind of planes do they have for sale? I mean, we already have 80. We have 82,000. And I did not have to take out a loan. What kind of planes do they have for sale here? There's a helicopter and a DA-50. The DA-50 is 1.3 million. 138,000 for the deposit. No DA-50 for me yet. I mean, this is pretty similar to the DA-50. This is, the Corvallis is actually going to be faster. So until we can get, like, Twin Otter or something. Like a jet. What's my next certification? Oh yeah, I need that 50 feet per minute. I should get... We're also probably not seeing a bunch of planes because I can't fly them yet. G58 private charter for a multi-prop. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with the Corvallis for now. I think we just do another Corvallis. What's the money for? Use it to buy planes. Buy and rent planes. Just like Flight Sim 24 career mode. Can't do VIP yet, right? Yeah, once I get the next rank. We're halfway to the next rank. Oh, this is how much payload I can take, right? That's why it's, yeah, it's also limiting based on the payload that I can take. And how many passengers I can take. So that's cool. Yes, a teal colored Vision Jet. I would love one. Okay, actually I think we need to do this one. MMLR. 2 passengers, 106 miles for 5 grand. This other one goes up towards Phoenix, and I want to make my way down to Mexico. So this is still in Baja, California. MMLR.
Hi, pilot. New mission, new passengers.
Alright, so we need 233 pounds more. I guess I just don't worry about fuel, which is kind of nice.
Captain, we have opened the gates for boarding. The passengers are on their way.
Missing 57 pounds. Is that my real person? Everybody kind of sees something different. You might not be seeing my avatar. This is my avatar. Okay, we need 57 pounds more. Oh my god, 8 pounds more. Crap.
Head count complete. Everyone is accounted for. Time to take off.
Let's try it again. Missing 2 pounds? I just added it. I just added 10. Wait, we only need to be 574. Why does it say I added that much when I didn't? Oh my god. Missing 46 pounds. Nice. There. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we're going from MMHM to MMLR. MMHM. MMLR. Rancho Los Pinos. Find a route. Ooh, we got Tupol. Tupol on the way. Ooh, over the water. Okay. Here's the route. Let me put it in Volanta, but I would love to put it in Volanta, but it's probably not going to find the right airport. Nope, it doesn't. Volanta's kind of worthless right now. I'm still going to put them in, but they're going to be the wrong codes. I don't know how it doesn't have the right one. Rancho Los... It has them, they're just the wrong codes. It uses these weird MX codes that clearly you cannot put in avionics, so I don't know why. Oh my god, it's a thing of beauty. Behold, the ultimate cargo carrier, but only if you want to deliver helium. Where's my plane? Excuse me, where's my plane? Where's my plane? Where's my plane? There it is. Is Volanta struggling? The problem is Volanta and SimBrief suffer from the same problem where they just don't have the same airport codes as the Sim.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting.
I think I'm in the wrong place. It just doesn't have the right airport codes. Like, it doesn't have either of these airport codes for some reason. So So all I can do is put it in by name, and it has these weird MX dash whatever airport codes that aren't real ICAO codes. So I don't know. All right, 3008 is the altimeter. Let's get the new flight plan in. Gonna have to do it manually. MMHM to MMLR and one en route waypoint called Dupol. DUPOL. All right, and no idea what altitude. We're going over the water and then over here near Dupol. Let's look at the altitude of some nearby airports here. This airstrip's at 2,000 feet. This is near the water, so that's not going to be very helpful. Any tiny airstrips around here? Just really mountainous, so probably not. I don't know, we should probably put in like 5,000 or 6,000 feet at least to start. And then we'll watch our map as we get closer. Let's go 6,500. Heading flight level change as usual, 110 knots. All right. Nice. All right, parking brake off, taxi light, nav light. We'll just put all our lights on. Landing light. Let's get the pump on. And yeah, we want to land. We want to take off facing northwest. Let's watch our wings. Watch our wings here. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, that was a little bump right there. Oh no, we're hitting an invisible wall. That's why. Okay. Push back, Alt P. There we go. Now we're good. Maybe. Okay. All right, let's turn it around. We're gonna take off facing the other way. There's a 5-knot headwind this way. All right, and we're good to take off. Oh, we got 2 passengers. All right, lights are on. Pump is on. A little soft field action. Oops, flaps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, chill. Whoa, whoa. All right. Took off at 60 knots instead of 75. Where'd the sound go?
Bon voyage, aircrew. We
The
hope
heck?
to see you again soon.
Where'd the sound from the sim go? It's gone. What? The sound just stopped. What? What's happening? Why did the sound just stop? We have no sound. Hello? Microsoft? What are you doing to me? Now everybody has to hear the chill music in the background. It doesn't always go well. That happened to you in career mode? The sound just stopped. Get an autopilot on so I can start troubleshooting. What is going on here? mean, my audio devices didn't change. That's for sure. What is happening, Microsoft? Why? And it's weird because it's just the sound for the sim that stopped working. Like I heard the... Oh, it's back. Okay, what the heck? Okay. The music? Yeah, you should be able to hear the music, yeah. You guys can't hear the music? Oh yeah, the music's coming through. I see it on the meters. Yeah. Alright. Let's climb at our normal rate here, 110. Let's get that prop speed back a little. Alright, prop and power, 2500. There we go. 33. Alright, let's get the pump off. Yeah, Corvallis, not bad. Not bad at all. And as we climb, we'll keep an eye on the relative terrain map. Still red over here near Dupol. Duppel? So how am I supposed to do the sync then? How does the fuel sync work? If I turn fuel sync off, we'll need to reset your flight? No. Alright, we'll leave it for now. Will it show how much fuel is loaded up here? I guess it's just up to us. But do we have to pay for fuel still? I don't know how it enforces it. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we can just do unlimited fuel. Headed our way in the Honda Jet. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to the high-pitched whining sound that the Honda Jet makes. That thing makes the highest pitch, like, dog whistle sound when it gets near you. Oh, is that it? Oh, I think I hear it already. Or is that the helicopter? That might actually be the helicopter. I hear a high-pitched sound, though. I'm gonna have to grab a snack here soon. Keep this thing going. Been on almost 8 hours. You do have to pay for fuel. How does it know if the plane has fuel or not? It looks at the fuel, it just doesn't try to load it, right? I think I should turn it off. Okay, it tells you how much you have, but it will look at the plane, right? What's up, Josh? Okay, this is still red, so we need to keep the climb going. We're at 6,500. I'm gonna bump it up to 8,500. Can someone know the airport codes? Yeah, they're right here, Tim. MMHM. We're flying to MMLR. You have the wrong mixture. When you get over 5,000 feet, especially, lean the mixture a bit. You can just maximize your RPMs during the climb. Corvallis, yes. You got that, Josh? MMHM. So Mike, Hotel Mike to Mike, Lima Romeo. Hotel Mike to Lima Romeo. MM. Josh, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Holy crap. 20 new disgusting, dirty wooden stools getting passed out whether they wanted them or not. Whether they wanted them or not. Daryl, Typus, Stony Tony, Lewis and Adrian, Johnny Cards, I Need to Poop, Ganamb, Raceland, GL, Ikaltas Hinchen, Mamet, Blue Pyrotech, Steve, and Steve, Pontus, Logan, Lucas, Doug, and Chris, and Nullplex. Welcome to the Couch Captains. Welcome to the Couch Captains. Whether or not you wanted to be here, you are now a Couch Captain. Sorry. Is it better if you subscribe, you have a credit card? No. I mean, it's just better for you. It's just if you want a little badge next to your name. I made it 99 cents because I don't, you know, I got a job. It's just for fun. You know, I appreciate it nonetheless. I wish I could. I don't really give perks to people. Like, kind of the Twitch way is it's like a $6 plus subscription, and it turns ads off on the channel you subscribe to, which is nice. And then you get like a badge. YouTube is you get a badge, you get a green name, and after that you get nothing. It's up to the content creator. Like, I can mark videos or excuse me, I can mark videos or posts as like members only, but I don't do any of that, so you really don't. You just get the green name and the little badge that changes every month if you keep it going. Game time, let's see. I'm at 1538. 1538 UTC. Legacy option? Yeah, it's in flight interface. Settings, general, flight interface. You'll find the lock versus legacy control. Thanks again, Josh. Appreciate that, dude. What's up, Noah? Yep, still going. Well, now we have a new app to grind, so we're doing NeoFly grinding. Oh, looks like we're gonna be over the mountains now, right? Yeah, barely over these at 8,500. So 8,500 is a decent altitude if you're going to Dupol. Maybe 9,500 if you're not. Maybe like 10,500 maybe would be safe past this. If you're going direct, you might need you might need to be a little higher. All right, our cruise is looking good. Flaps are up. We got just a little bit of wind. What do we got here? 10 knot crosswind from the right, a little 2 knot tailwind. Got another Corvallis over here. Johnny's over here, looking all shiny. Multiplayer missions? Not in the app, but I mean, if you pick the same mission as me or to the same destination. The database is probably big enough that if you're at the airport that I'm at, I bet you can just filter. You can just go to the mission finder, and I bet you'll find a mission that goes to the airport I'm going to. All right, we're on the cruise. I'm gonna grab a little protein shake, a little snack from the fridge. Be right back. Oh, the stools while AFK. Shooter, thanks for the 20 gifted Couch Captains memberships, dude. Holy crap. Mikey got gifted a membership. Nice. Sci-Fi Wi-Fi, Aaron, Joe, Dean, Vega, Denny, Harf, Cowboys Hater Herder, Hightower, Holden, Dominic, Chris, Barchetta, TJ, Chase, who? Reagan, Kantai, and Joshers. Welcome to the Couch Captains, courtesy of Shooter McGavin. I don't know. That's what I got. Welcome, courtesy of Shooter McVin, to the Couch Captains. Shooter McVin for the gifted memberships. It's like unnecessary censorship. Thanks again, Shooter. And Joshers, thanks for renewing. Thanks for rejoining for 3 months. Congratulations on your gaming chair. Can I replay that? How do I replay that? Hold on. Did we hear the gaming chair pull up? Here, let me find that again. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, there it is. We pulled it up. We pulled up the chair. The chair has been pulled up, and it is ready to go. Josh, holy crap. Dude, Josh, chill out. My God, calm down, dude. Calm down. Wait a second. That's good. Oh wait, so I gotta customize these sound effects on this thing. Josh, thank you for 50 gifted memberships. Good God. Oh my God. Welcome to Eric, Adam, Marianne, Deltgam, Puppy. My God, Puppy finally got one. Wait, Puppy had one last month, didn't he? Braden, Das Los World again, Alfonso, Chris, Daniel Yeager, J-Ray, Manny. Livery Maker Manny got a, Manny is responsible for many of our liveries, Couch Captain's liveries. Cyclops, Andy, Brian, Pilot Fred, Cameron, Damon, Rodney, Thomas, Taltik, Lade, BKLex, Roach Clip, Tokyo Joe, Sean, Avgeek Fozzie, Will, Josh, Nuno, Kirk, Connor, Harry, Jacob. That's two separate names, Harry and Jacob, not Harry Jacob. Could be someone's name. Joe, Mark, that guy, Mufasa, Paul, Sunkissed Enjoyer, Simon, Connor, Ryan, Glitch Dragon, Parker, Damed Ghost, Alan, WRB, Nick, and John. Oh. Welcome to the 50 of you to the Couch Captains with your half-broken, smelly wooden stools that need some maintenance, so good luck fixing those things. They've seen better days. It's kind of a lie. They have really not seen better days. They've pretty much been the same. We need to climb a little bit more here. I'm going to lose my voice. All right, 9,500 feet. Thanks again, Josh. Very generous of you. Much appreciated, dude. Josh and Joshers and Shooter and Josh again, and Raccoon and Shadow and Old Man Steve. Much appreciated, guys. Okay, let's climb it up here as those stools get pulled up. Can I repeat the names? No, this is why I stream on YouTube is you can just rewind it. Only reason I stream on YouTube. The rewind ability, you know. All right, we're climbing a little bit more to get over these mountains over here. I gotta chug some of this protein shake. I'm getting a little shaky because I haven't eaten in 7 hours. Yeah, unfortunately, Volanta doesn't have the right names in its database. We're going to Mike Lima Romeo, MMLR, Mike Lima Romeo, Rancho Los Pinos Airstrip. I don't know. Yeah, Ranchos Los Pinos Airstrip. Was it Saturday Night Live, or what show was it that had the, was it Conan, or I don't know, unnecessary censorship? Or was that just its own thing? Or it was like Jimmy Fallon, or I don't know who did it. One of the late night shows, it had this great, it must be, oh my god, what's his name? Kimmel, yeah, Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, it was Kimmel, you're right. Dude, that cracked me up so much, especially the visual ones where they're blurring things. They just put the blur mark on something. It was so funny. Unnecessary censorship is... I'm immature enough to always laugh at it. And you just throw it in and it's funny every time. It's funny to me because I have a really immature sense of humor. Well, I'll still laugh at like poop jokes. It's my favorite thing. It's my second favorite thing. My favorite thing is having a beer given to me while I'm flight simming. That might be the best thing ever.
The time you take to do these streams is still valuable to me. We get hours of entertainment. It's been awesome to watch you and the fellas get better and better. To a happy, healthy New Year's, kid.
Happy, healthy New Year to you too, Tim. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Time I take to do them still valuable. Hours to entertain. Dude, you guys entertain me too. Like, you know, since, I don't know when I did the first live stream. It was probably like 2.5, 3 years ago. I don't know how long it was. I made videos for a bit, then I finally decided to stream a bit. But, I mean, yeah, a lot of us have been flying together for years, and even you guys that have just been flying a few months probably put in just as many hours over the grind the last few months. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated, guys. I like hanging out with you guys as well. Even if every now and then I have to say that I don't like certain things, like Cybertrucks, you know? Sometimes I let slip a little personal opinion, so sorry. Sorry if you disagree, but... Or about Celsius versus Fahrenheit. You know, it's bound to happen eventually. All right, we're going to have to climb higher, right? This looks like we're not going to hit anything, but how is it possible that we're not going to slam into these mountains? Is it an optical illusion? It says we're over 1,000 feet clear of those. It must be an optical illusion. Like, I can kind of see stuff behind it. Do I trust it or not? Let's update the altimeter. Still, it's 3009 right now. I'm just here for the feet. Yeah, I haven't unveiled that membership tier yet. Maybe someday there'll be a 199 membership tier for feet pics. Maybe. Right now it's just the 99-cent tier, so no feet pics yet, sorry. Maybe if you splurge for the 199 future tier, membership tier, maybe they'll be there. Live weather. The weather in Flight Sim is, yeah, I have it on live. It's tied to the time though, so right here I have it set to 15:51 UTC is the time I have, so we're getting historic weather from what it was at that time, which is like this morning or this afternoon. Dude, Josh, come on, stop it, cut it out. Oh my god, I need more energy. I need to drink more of this shake to read all these names. Shadow, holy crap, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, dude. I'll get to those names in a minute. Josh and Shadow, thank you guys very much. Beer money to support being handed beers by the mountain. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Shadow. Much appreciated. Oh my god, I'll get to those names in a minute. I think we're actually going to make this. My hands are like a little shaky from not eating so much today. I haven't had anything since breakfast, so I'm trying to get this shake down. Welcome to all the new couch captains. We got 50 more couch captains. And a face reveal. Thanks, Shadow Gallery. My hair doesn't really look like that. It's more of a big, curly ball right now on top. I haven't had a haircut in so long. Just have more coffee. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help with the shakiness. That'll definitely help. All right, welcome to Dan, Noodles, Logan, Grimslayer, Mateus, Jerry Goldfish, Matt, Mr. Ghost Person, Hibsy, Forever Young, Opium Label, Brian, Uncle Spock, Category Battletoad, Dave, Reefman, Daryl, Tommy, Ayuna, Asian Drumstick, Mark and Martin, Almondo, Miles, The Noble Duke, Lior Taylor, G-Baby on the Beat, Deuterino, Mark, Ikuo, Monstrous, Jabroni, Ghost Rider, Jacob, TFFT, Fatch Gaming, Ezzy, Charlie, Just Dolt Later, Amarchi, Aravian, Einstein, Kimmy, PB Gaming, Piravat, M. Franco, Skyseat Gaming, Per, C1, and Ross Flower. Welcome to the Couch Captains. Courtesy of Josh T. Thanks so much again, Josh, with like 100 gifted memberships. Absolutely insane. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome to all the green names, new stools. And as part of being in the Couch Captains, you actually are required legally now, because you signed it when you started watching the stream, you have to join us in NeoFly and fly along on the USA West server. It's actually a legal requirement. Now, you may claim that the Couch Captain's jurisdiction does not reach to your particular house. You might be wrong. You know, are you really going to hire an actual attorney to find out if I'm right or not? Probably not. But I'm pretty sure that it's required. I've checked with nobody, and I'm pretty sure it's required. So we'll see you in the skies, new Couch Captains. Let's go. Oh, Rock, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, I thought it was the other stools. Thank you, Rock. Not only for flying along forever, but also for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. So welcome to Anxious Picker, 4D, Tim Williams, Silent Killer, and Steven Yoder. Welcome to the Couch Captains, courtesy of Rockwolf, our very own. Coming up on the hill. Okay, we just made it over. We gotta check our top of descent here. MMLR weather, unavailable. Alright, well, our current winds, we got a little crosswind from the right, so that would be better to fly into, which would be flying northwest. So, you know, actually the easiest way is PFD wind option 3. Tells us the wind direction, so if it holds steady, runway 32 or 33 would be best. So let's see what runways we have. 28, we'll pick 28 straight in. Alright, so I have a little bit of a crosswind. Alright, top of descent in 2 minutes. That's good timing. Down to 1,000 feet. Airport is at 14 feet, so I'll just bring it down to a cool 1,100. 1,100 pattern-ish altitude. And we'll get our VNAV on right here. VPath engaged. Tried and true. Ready to go. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted memberships and super chat. Seriously, thank you very much. Very appreciated. Very much appreciated. I mean, I feel bad to the new members for such an uncomfortable seat, but I didn't do it. You guys did it. It's not my fault. Yeah, if you don't get one, you may have declined it at one point, or you might be using a brand account, which is not eligible. You have to Google it and see. I mean, at this point, not having a green name makes you more unique, at least in today's stream with all these gifted memberships. All right, how we doing over here? So I have 82,000. This mission's gonna make us $5,000, maybe a bonus of 1,000 or $6,000. So maybe 7,000 to 8,000. So we'll still be under 100K. Oh, this guy wants a cocktail. So I guess I'm gonna need a first officer, right? Or a flight attendant, I mean. 0 available. And I have to load them in, so does that mean we can't take as many passengers? I'm not sure if it's worth it. Josh, you do not have to drop another, dude. You are insane. All the members get is a little badge next to their name. You know, that's pretty much it. You know, keep that in mind. You know, think of all the Starbucks you can buy. You know what I mean? Steve, guys, chill. Serious, come on. I'm not saying like, oh please, no, stop, no, please. No, like seriously, I got a job. It's fine. I got a job, boys. All right, I'm gonna have to do Beyond ATC this week. I think they're on vacation. I'll see if they're active. I can't not do more codes with all the donations. I gotta see if I can get some over the next day or two if they're back. I'll have to see if they're back online. It's too much. We gotta do more. I'm not even using Beyond ATC right now. Oh, maybe we could do something else. All right, we're in the descent. We are moving very fast. Old Man Steve, thanks for the 50 gifted memberships, dude. You're insane. Thank you very much, Steve. Again, for more gifted memberships. I mean, you gave 10 earlier, now you're giving 50. You guys are nuts. We'll have to turn these into some Beyond ATC giveaways. Thank you very much, Steve. Welcome to... I need to catch my breath here. All right, we're in the descent. I should have time. Welcome to Paw, Joel, Damar, Steven, Omid, Victor, Diesel, Zachary, Joanne, Dewey, Matthew, Penalty Box Gaming, Ken, Time Lords Racing, Mac, Daniel, Sparky Mark, Bob Air, Tyler Z, Adam, L, Rough Approach, Jerry. What's up, Jerry? Welcome, Jerry. Or welcome back, maybe. Asgard Sacrifice, Skunk, JR, Xerxes, Polar, Craig, Kemi, Nick, John, Maxwell, Simpoint, Borderless Aviation, Ellie, Vibrating Razor, Nick, Captain Jake, and Matt Hicks Motorsport. Oh my god, there's still more. Akash, Alkaline, Stefano, Fallen Up 89, Jacko, Mark, Derek, Glenn Weathers, and King Yogi and Gabor. Welcome, courtesy of Steve, Old Man Steve. Beyond ATC. In the future, I mean, I have to bug them and get some codes, but this is too many memberships. Like I can't just say thank you. I have to give some of it back. So I'll see if they're active this week. I don't know if they're all taking vacation this week as well. So I'm gonna have to hit them up and see if they can get me some more codes. Let me buy some more codes from them. But thank you guys. Thank you for all the support very much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We need to land the plane, though. Thank you very much. Welcome to all the new couch captains. All right, just a right turn here, MMLR. What kind of runway is it? I'm going to pull the power back because this thing is kind of hard to slow down without the speed brake. 14 feet. Landing on runway 28. Okay, it's like 2,500 feet of dirt. And 281 is the runway heading if you guys need it. 281. Bad dirt strip next to a lot of buildings. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's sync our altimeter 3010. And let's find us the dirt strip. The stools, they will never stop. All right. All right, 4,000 feet, 3,000 feet left to descend. Right turn, find a dirt strip somewhere. Teal on teal, couch captains merch. Just says couch captains. I think this shirt itself would just say couch on it. Just like the livery, like the side of our airliner livery is just a big couch written. And then maybe if there was a place for like an accent, like on like the bottom edge of the shirt, like a little cool, like little cutaway with one of the emotes or something, like just really tiny. I think it should just say couch. Because if it just says couch, like people that aren't into simming or something will look at it and be like, couch, nice. Who doesn't like couch? And then you, like, if they ask you about it, you can be like, oh, it's actually for a virtual airline, blah, blah, blah. But it says couch captains. It might be a little too weird, you know what I mean? Like, not everybody wants to walk around with, like, flight sim merch on, you know? It needs to be like a if you know kind of thing. Oh, God. Couch 323 on the front, the livery on the back. The problem, like my personal taste is very minimalist, so I don't know that I would ever make. I wouldn't put like a huge graphic on it, you know, unless it was like a cool like word lockup designed like word lockup thing, maybe. I wonder if my buddy wants. I don't think he has any time, but. My buddy Mike would be way better at doing something like that than me. I think he's probably too busy. He's probably here hanging out. Nothing wild, yeah. I'm more of a subtle t-shirt wearer. I don't wear like super loud t-shirts. Alright, 2,500 feet. Josh, thanks again. Thanks for 50 more gifted memberships, Josh. Josh, is that 150? Good God. Thank you very much, sir. I don't think I have time to read these 50. We're going to have to land first. We will read the new members when we take a break as they pull their stools up. All right, here comes the right-hand turn. See if we can see this airstrip. Is it right over here on the right side of these buildings, maybe? I'm going to let it line me up so I can find it. I think it's like right there. That looks like a runway. It's so tiny. Yeah, right before all those buildings. The terrain here and like all the plants and trees and rocks and stuff look awesome. This part of the world. In Baja, Mexico, or Baja, California. Happy New Year, Josh. Yeah, we got a couple days. I'm gonna go out New Year's night. Thank you so much, Josh. Oh well, yeah, I don't know. You can't find the setting. You might have to Google it. I'm sure it's buried somewhere. Thanks again, Josh. Happy New Year, dude. All right, yeah, I think I see it right to the right side of those buildings. All right, let's pull the throttle out. We need 127 knots for flaps 1. The dog is going crazy running around right now. All right, 127 knots, almost. It's got autopilot off. Looks like it's right there to the right side. We'll get V-path off as well. Not a precision approach. All right, we're good for flaps 1. See how rough this runway is. Gotta earn this monies. Yeah, it's gotta be there, right? Like, it looks like a runway. The dog knows. I wonder if the reason why it never picks me is because you can't gift them yourself. Oh, you're not allowed to do it in your country? Maybe? That's interesting. That's interesting, man. Oh, the Sea Star. Is someone actually flying the Sea Star? Is that Rick? Oh, really deadly. Is someone actually flying the Sea Star in NeoFly? Alright, there we go. Hands off for a second. Alright, flaps full. Oh, it's grayed out. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's get our speed down to like 85-ish. Alright, we got... Oh yeah, we got a full-on crosswind. I guess either runway would have been bad. It's only like a 3-knot crosswind. Alright, from the right. Raccoon, thanks for the... What? Is that a cat? Is that a cat kissing a bone? What is that? What is that sticker? Thanks for the super sticker, Raccoon. Oh God, the Atlas.
Transporter from dispatch.
Ooh,
nice landing.
that felt
Go to
nice
the parking
and
and
smooth.
put your parking brake on. I'll be in touch.
That felt smooth.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
Yes. Ah. We found the party area. What is this compound we found? Alright, we gotta drop off the goods. Do VIP pay more in dense areas? If you're talking about Flight Sim 24, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not really sure.
Transporter.
Alright,
you can open the
lights
doors
off.
and begin the disembarkation.
Disembarkation. Alright, get off. Get out of the plane. You're here. Alright, let's watch some dirt strip landings. That Atlas, dude. Alright, who's coming in here? Music's coming in. Raza and Agile on the way in. Raccoon, thanks again for the super sticker, man. There's no alert for super sticker,
Transporter.
unfortunately. I can't
All the
configure one,
passengers
but
have
thanks so much,
disembarked.
dude.
Good job.
It's
See you
very,
soon.
very cute. Oh, here comes Vision Jet, dirt strip.
Let's get out of here.
Nice. That looked very soft. Followed by... Oh, the ATR. Nice. Good music in the ATR. Speaking of based, Raccoon. Sky Courier, nice. Sky Courier, the 414, like holdover until everybody can get it going. All right, how much money do we get? Where is NeoFly? All the apps look the same. Okay. 7,000 plus, ooh, is a 75 foot per minute landing, bonus 3 XP. Fuel usage, 0 pounds. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna turn off the fuel sink. So we'll start having to use fuel. Oh, where are we going now? Oh no, they only go north. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to increase our max distance here. Oh, wait, does nothing go to the east? Nothing goes to the east. Why not? Am I not allowed to fly over there? I don't. Oh my god, the next one is way down there? What's happening when I'm clicking? Is it just showing me airports? It's just showing me airports. Can we make it all the way down here? We'd have to stop in between, right? 37,000? It's 795 miles. Oh. Let me turn the minimum distance down. Maybe we have some that go further south? I don't think we do. Crap. Make your own missions? Oh, right, right. I can just haul any goods to any airport, right? Rory, thanks for joining the Couch Captains. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I forgot you can make your own missions. You just grab whatever cargo is here. Yeah, take it anywhere else. So we need to go down the coast. So that's why I can click, huh? Is to reveal these airports. What is this? Is this where we are? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we want to go down the coast, like to over here. Let's see. We started like... We were over here. We just flew here. So yeah, maybe down here to like MMSS. Punta Preta airstrip. They have fuel, hard surface runway to MMSS. Okay, so I need to go to the commodities market, right? Oh wait, there's freelance too. Oh, these are all up near... They're in a different airport. Okay. Where are the commodities? Finance, campaigns. Oh, it's this right here. Goods. Okay, MMLR and what did I say? MMSS? MMSS. Okay, nice. Okay. So, what's the best thing? Artifacts, meat, flowers, clothes, and fuel. They're buying nothing. Alright, so unfortunately, I don't think there's anything we can bring there, right? These are the things we can buy from here, and these are the things that they want over here. It's not far enough. Let me find an airport farther away, I guess. Yes, Beyond ATC can change your star and your approach. Yes. What's up, Aaron? Welcome. Clothing? Oh, clothing. Whoops, I'm blind. Nice, thank you. Yes, clothing. Wait, so their price is $19.40. Okay, we do sell it at a profit. Oh, the gold star. That's why it's showing that. Nice. I am... I'm the best at using programs on the online. And my opinion about the UI matters, okay? Clothes. Okay, so I want to fill up with as much clothes as we can take. 4,000 pounds. Okay, so we can take in the top right. It says we have 493, so we can take up to 10 units for 20 grand. We are going to be heavy. Gas first. We should have like a full tank of gas still. Because I haven't changed it, right? We have a lot of gas in this thing because it wasn't taking any of it. Yeah, we have 69%. Nice. 69% fuel. So I don't know what our rate is, but I mean, we haven't. It's hard to tell because I haven't been using any fuel. So we're just going to leave the fuel. Oh, what I have in NeoFly? It should be the same. Fuel, 437 pounds. Yeah, it's exactly what we have because I synced it before. 437 pounds of fuel, so that's correct. So yeah, I'll buy 10 or 11 units of clothing. I mean, it's no fun if we don't max it out. All right, we shouldn't max it out because I don't want to be... Let's just do like 6. We'll go just into the red. We'll do 7. 280 pounds. But we've been taking more than that, right? We've been taking like 300 or 400 pounds. We can do more than 280. Let's do 320. All right, 8. We'll buy 8 units of clothes. Okay, so we have that cargo. So if I go to the plane, is it in... It is in the plane already. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. 320 pounds of cargo, so... So now we can just fly to any airport, right? We don't even need to track it. We're in a free flight mode. Is that... Do you guys know? Is that right? In free flight, you can still take off. Your flight will be monitored and logged. So now we just need to go down to that airport and deliver to MSFS. That's pretty cool. I like how you don't have to like set anything up. Okay, MMLR to MMSFS. Find a route. 30 North 15. All right, let's get it started up. All right, everybody get their legs stretched. Everybody get those little legs stretched out. Much crouching was accomplished. Excellent. All right, get them started up. Get them started up. Let's go. Let's go. In and out. In and out. We got to go in and out. It's all... oh, I got to... Never mind. I got to program my flight plan. All right, hold on. Hold on. Don't go yet. Give me a minute. If the button worked, I would have used it. It doesn't work, so here we go. I don't... This... I can't program this in, right? 30 N15? Oh, that is actually a waypoint. Huh. Okay. And we're going to MMSFS. Which I'm sure Volanta has no idea about. Nope, it doesn't. It calls it this. All right, well, at least we have the, at least we have the progress bar. I don't know that it's very helpful, though. It looks kind of weird. Oh, you're out, Agile? All right, dude. Thanks for flying along so much. We'll see you on another stream, hopefully. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Added fuel. You didn't think NeoFly was going to work so early? Oh, you mean in 2024? It's pretty impressive. I mean, I haven't tried. I mean, the Corvallis is in it, so that's a, you know, that's a 2024 plane that works. Oh man, I have names to read, don't I? I read Rory already. I didn't read the rest of these, did I? No, I didn't read these. Sorry, we're gonna have to listen to some names of some new couch captains again. And it's Josh's fault, so if you're tired of hearing these names, blame Josh, you know? So welcome to Mike and Mike, Dark Ine Harvin, Diego, Kevin, Arctic, Ollie, Peth, Rusty, Joe, Amine, Jacob, Pete, Palpy, Joel, Skyline, David, Rap Network, Adapt to Change, Eric, CMK, Greg, me. Oh, hi, my name is Tyler. Artie, Bruce, Vince, Barracuda, Winflux, DM, Connect Pro, Jeremy, Brady, Giants fan, Dawid, Ron, Robix, Nugget, Ponzers, Leonardo, Henry, Dimitri, Bunny, Anthony, Ejeem, MBZJ, Delta P04, Man, 7490, Nahom, and Keno. Welcome to the Couch Captains. Courtesy of Josh. Thank you again, Josh. You're a maniac. Appreciate it very much. Whew, that's a lot of names. It's a lot of names. It's a lot of Couch Captains, a lot of stools. I'm surprised we haven't run out yet, but we get them on the cheap. You know, when we do these kind of NeoFly jobs, it's no question where we've gotten such a stock of wooden stools. Yeah, Josh gifted another 50. And so did Old Man Steve. All right. We had a little bit of a crosswind, so it shouldn't matter taking off this direction or not. How do you get the route? I just programmed it in myself. You can try to use the send route to avionics button over here. All right, we got a ways to go. So this is a similar mountain range, so we probably need to get up to like 8,000 something again. Same kind of mountainous area. Okay, let's sync the altimeter 3011, 8,500 heading, flight level change, the usual, 110 knot climb in the Corvallis. All right, 110 knots. Takeoff flaps are set. Pitch trim, I have no idea where it is. All right, looks like most people are ready. It was a choice between donuts or gifting memberships. I don't need any donuts. Who doesn't need donuts? $50 of donuts? Sounds so good. Speed brake? Yeah. Yeah, there is a speed brake, yep. Yeah, the speed brake in this plane's cool. Alright, is everybody ready? Not everybody, but most of us are ready. Jewel is pulling his, I don't even know what he's in. Is he in the 414 that I don't have installed? Donuts are expensive. Alright, let's turn the music down. Let's get out of here. Alright, have a nasty crosswind again. Ooh. I don't like taking off from dirt strips in this thing. Alright, we are up. Alright, we need to pitch it down for our VY speed. And we can turn nav mode on already, it's right in front of us. Alright, let's get the flaps up. We're in Baja, California. We're trying to make our way down into Mexico proper. And then down into South America, eventually. Oh, you're an H-160. Oh, Undervolted. I don't know if it undervolts it, but I did whatever like the preset things are in the BIOS. I turned one of those on, like level 2 or whatever, level 2 or 3, I forget, to squeeze a little bit out of my CPU. I don't know if it undervolts or what exactly. We're in the, yeah, the Corvallis. It's a Cessna, low-wing Cessna. Corvallis TT. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Twin turbo. Time trial. It's the Corvallis time trial. All right, we need to get up to 8,500 feet, and we're on our way to 30 November 15. This is actually a waypoint, I guess. 30 November 15. Yeah, Corvallis is pretty nice. This thing is fast. It is fast, easy to start up. All right, let me get the prop RPM. Let me get it all into the green. All right, we're actually using fuel this time. I need to keep that in mind. Oh, you look away from me when I look at you? Oh, awkward. Whoops. Marion says thanks for the membership. I don't know who gave you the membership today. It could be Josh, Rockwolf, Old Man Steve, or Josh, or Shooter McGavin, or Shadow. Somebody did it. So welcome. Welcome to the Couch Captains. All right, 1,200 feet per minute is pretty nice too. At this speed, our VY is 110, which feels kind of high. But yeah, it's not bad. Have another sip of the shake. Oh god, I've been sitting for so long. Oh. What is that? What was that sound? I don't know what those sounds are. They kind of freak me out. Thank you, Shadow. Good Lord. Thanks for 50 gifted membership, Shadow. What are those sounds? Is that somebody else? I don't know if it's somebody else or if it's me. I'm not sure. Thank you very much, Shadow, for the 50 gifted Couch Captains memberships. Holy crap. It's the most overused sound effect in history, but it's what's on the board right here, so. All right, let's go through our new members. Welcome. These people probably aren't even here because there's been so many gifted out that it's picking people that have liked a video in the past. They're not even here to hear it. Your dog farted? Well, earlier today, the dog came in here and peed on the carpet for some reason, then ran away, which is very, very rare. I don't know why she did it. Maybe she caught a whiff of something. I have no idea. What is that sound? What is doing that? I don't know what's making that sound. Anyway, welcome to Red Eric, Dixie, General RC, Gert, Steve, Poika, Kyrian, Tech 10, Gabriel, Ziad, Stealth Flight, Aldi, ASIM, Dave, Sean. Wait, Sean again? Wait, didn't Sean just get a membership? I'm so confused. Atomic Pump, SB, Mikey. Oh, the 420 Mikey. Rory, Notar, Deadeye 313, Pixel City, Doggo, Sjorgo, Thomas, Consumed by AI, Jack John, KCMH Plane Spotter, Roll, Steven, John, Foj, Sorrowtech, Alien Gray, Atomic Dog, Aditya, David. Oh my God, Delta Airlines in the chat. Tiago, Campbell, Idek, or Idek, Silver Kila, SWA Fan Pilot. What's up, dude? Jose, Michael, Steve, Jack, Bast, Egg Baguette, and Noraby. Welcome to the Couch Captains, courtesy of Shadow Gallery. Thanks, Shadow Gallery. 50 more gift. Whew. It's a vocal cord workout. Thanks a lot, Shadow. Much appreciated, dude. Happy New Year. What's up, Holly? How's it going? Oh, we're almost up at our cruise. Yeah, we're well above the mountains. Relative terrain looking good. We got the clothing on board. You can't see it, but there's 8 packages of... you know, the style is not very good, but they're popular, okay? The clothing... They're very strange looking. They don't really sell to anyone except the youths, but we have them because they're going to turn us a little bit of a profit here. So we're flying to the south to sell them. Alright, so MMSS. What do we know about this airport? There's no weather. Okay, hard surface runway. We got like 4,500 to 5,000 feet long-ish. A long, hard runway. Oh my God, I've been on too long. A long, hard surface runway is available for us. Let's see, we got any approaches? Probably not these little airports. So many stool noises because people keep gifting 50 memberships. Everybody has to pull up their couch captain stool. Must be carrying the shoes. Our livery's working. We're playing free flight. 8 boxes of Kip on the Ground merchandise. The non-existent merch, yes. The theoretical merch. Want to stay, but you have to go to bed. Oh, well, thanks for dropping in, Pixel. I mean, going to bed isn't bad. Sleeping is amazing. 4:10 here. I can't stop watching. Appreciate that, Eric. Get sleep, though. Like, seriously. It's not worth it. The sooner you sleep, the sooner you wake up. You know, you're not, like, gaining time by staying up, you know? You get the same amount of time. But then I guess you could argue you're not losing time by staying up either. How many miles? Oh, I need to change the... Let me change the settings in this plane. I guess we have to do it in every single livery. Let's turn on our endurance, END, and our ETA. Fuel endurance, and ENR, actually. That's what we want. And then total miles... Is it DTG or is it DIS? I think it's DTG. Yeah, 110 miles. All right, there we go. Customize. So we got our ground speed as usual, but distance to go, on route time. So this is how many miles. This is how much time worth of fuel we have at our current settings. 4.5 hours. And we'll be there in 38 minutes roughly. 2024 NeoFly career similar to a 2020 NeoFly career? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, the software just supports both sims, so I think you could probably just use them interchangeably with the same program on your same career. We just happen to be using it in 2024. So yeah, if you already have a NeoFly career, just you can use it in 24 instead if you want. 4:12 a.m. I want to keep flying. Bye, puppy land. Look at those reflections. Fellow Corvallis. Not really played the game, but you have Game Pass deciding which to play and if 2024 is okay enough. Million gigabytes of 2020. Yeah, I'm probably the exception, but I uninstalled 2020 a couple weeks ago. 2024 is stable enough for me to keep playing it. I think if I really, really needed a certain plane that is only in 2020, I would go back to it. But 24 is, yeah, stable enough and has enough to do where I don't really see going back to 2020. Corvallis fan club. It's pretty nice, dude. I think it was a good choice to do this instead of the 172. The 172 is just, we've all been in it a billion times, so we're too used to it. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom. Be right back. I downed that protein shake. Hopefully get a little energy going here to keep flying. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Not only did I use the restroom, I put on comfy sweatpants. It was necessary. All right, how far out are we? 33 minutes. Dude, this thing, what is the fuel flow here? Okay, I should switch to the right tank real quick. Let's go ahead and do that. Got to balance the fuel now. Okay, fuel flow. Oh, I didn't lean it, so that's part of the issue with why it's so low. All right, so it should be around there. So fuel flow gallon, let's see. I can't trust this, I don't think, but 20 gallons per hour. Okay. So our endurance is 3 now. 3 hours. We were going slower because I didn't lean it. What's this fuel quantity? This thing is all messed up. I don't know what to trust anymore. But it says 20 an hour, which might be... That might be right. So if we go here, we had... Gallons. 73 gallons, so that gives us like 3.5. Okay, so good to go. 20 gallons an hour. So that gives us like 120 pounds an hour. 73, 437. That's 6 pounds per gallon, right? 6 pounds a gallon. So 20 times 6 gives us, yeah, 120 pounds an hour. Oh, the Sea Star. Well, let's get out. Let's get out and take a closer look. That thing is so cool. Finally got some flights logged in NEWSKY. Nice. Overthinking how much you need to do. A to B flight plan without ATC. Yeah. Traffic is so broken. Did you change your time of day? The trick is to make sure it's off real time. Even if you want real time, just move it back like 1 minute with the minus button, or forward a minute. It should be fine. Everybody should show back up soon. I believe the PC-12 is still broken. Yeah, there hasn't been a patch since, what, 2 Fridays ago? All right, we don't have any charts for these airports, so this has been interesting. And we had like a long concrete runway here, right? So let's, I don't know, there's no approach available. Winds have mostly been, it's been better to land more north, so I'll just put that in for now. And we'll see the winds when we get closer. And we'll just remove the en route point here. All right, top of descent in 20 minutes. We're gonna go down to 1,500 feet. What's the airport elevation? All right, 700 feet roughly, so 1,700 is what we'll want later. Maybe 2,000. Runway should be a lot easier to spot. It's like 5,000 feet of concrete. All right, I think it's time we go down and check the terrain. See how it looks down here. It looks hot. PC-12 tutorial? Maybe? I think, yeah, eventually. I don't know. I'm slow at making videos. It's kind of unlike me to even put out 3 videos like the Vision Jet ones lately, but yeah, I'd like to do the PC-12 eventually, yeah. Especially after it's fixed. I mean, it being fixed doesn't really stop me from, what is that? Doesn't stop me from, or it being broken doesn't stop me from making it. I just have to kind of mention it in the video, probably. But those avionics are in at least 3 planes. It's in the PC-24, it's in the PC-12, and it's in the C-Star, I'm pretty sure. Has those Honeywell Primus avionics. Second plane to learn after the 172. I would say the Grand Caravan. If you want something a little bit faster and a lot bigger, but still single engine, I like the Grand Caravan. And yeah, Vision Jet, if you want something even faster than that, the Vision Jet's good. Vision Jet's like a good first jet. It's more like a fast turboprop than a jet. It's even like slower than the TBM. Yeah, 208 or Vision Jet. In both cases, you don't have to worry about your mixture, which is awesome. Vision Jet is like probably one of the best overall planes, I think. It's just fun, it's pretty, it's got a lot of tech in it. It's definitely a tech-heavy plane, but that's what makes it nice, so nice to fly, and you don't really get bored of it. It does a lot of work for you, which is super nice. And anybody that scoffs at that, if they fly airliners, they're being hypocritical, because airliners do so much work for people. We're allowed to have that in GA stuff too, you know? In fact, GA probably needs it more. Definitely like a sports car, yeah. Almondo says thanks for the membership. Nice. Welcome, Almondo. Lots of gifted memberships tonight from Shadow and Josh and Steve and Rock and Shooter. Thank you guys again. Very, very generous. Big fan of the PC-20. Yeah, the PC-24 is fun. It's a good time, and it's not going to kill you and your passengers like the PC-12 does right now. You can take it all the way up to like 45,000 and you're good. No, the revenue doesn't matter in NEWSKY. In NeoFly, it does matter though. Crew matching plane. What does that mean? Oh yeah, we're in free flight, I forgot. Alright, free flight to drop off the 320 pounds of clothing. Gonna sell it here. Yeah, this thing was totally fine with the weight we put in it. Could probably have taken a few more units. I didn't want to risk it with the dirt runway. I feel like we just barely got off too. Barely took off before the end of that dirt strip, so it's probably the right choice to not max it out. On a longer runway, then maybe, but. And I don't know if Simbrief has the Corvallis or not. If it does, then if it has, or it might not have takeoff and landing performance. It only does for certain planes. Usually only like bigger planes, so it'd be cool to be able to calculate the takeoff roll though. Reminds you of trading in space games, yeah. Yeah, it really does. Yes, we bought the clothing. For an extra $18,000 plus the cost of the avionics suite, Dyer will put the Honeywell system on a Kodiak 900. $18,000. How much is like a Garmin though? Like how much is a G1000? Is it more than 18,000? What do I think about the handheld PCs? Oh, the Legion Gold. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're awesome. I had a Steam Deck. I let a friend borrow it because I just wasn't using it very much. Sometimes I would play it like in bed, but like while I'm about to pass out. But pretty much all of my gaming now is here. And we also picked up the Xbox a few weeks ago, so having the Xbox, I played like a little Indiana Jones and a little flight sim on there. Old Man Steve, thanks for 10 more gifted, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, Steve. Welcome to Zilla GT, Blue Paw, Saloom, Zachary, Barney, Pilot 148, Robert, Michael, and I can't pronounce that last name because it's in maybe Russian or something. I'm not sure. I can't pronounce it. Sorry. But welcome to the Couch Captains. Courtesy of Old Man Steve, who will have even fewer donuts than he had before deciding to do this. Shadow. We need more. Montel says we need more. Do we really? I don't think we do. It's hitting all the subscribers now. Coming in. Oh my god, 50 more memberships. Thank you very much, Shadow. 50 more Couch Captains. We're going to run out of, like... Are there a bigger number of humans that exist now, or a bigger number of Couch Captains? We do not know. Welcome to 50 more people. 50 new Couch Captains. Max, Hash, James, Quantum... April, Paradise, Faithful, Jerry, Wittick, Butter Pilot, Redacted, C, Minimums, The Real Firecat, Two Friends, Luke, Scott, Ender, Ethan, Shlomo, Carvez, Erie Games, Paul, Mitch, Vitze, Aviator, Nick. What is this? Enile Pump 6996, welcome. R1ZK, Juan, Tiger, Pablo, Caddy Wampus, Baris, Kaylin, Patrick, Rich, Just Pilot, Yeti, and Slavens, Arturo, Y Can Yes, Scott, Mickey, Microsoft Flight Sim Nerd, Barry Hilton, Michael the Mouse, Matt, Bruno, De La Trex, and Welcome to the Couch Captains, courtesy of Shadow Gallery. Welcome. Thank you. Pull up your stools. Thank you, Shadow Gallery. Oh, no voice. Yeah, I've been talking for 9 hours. This isn't helping. It's really not. So many hard stool sounds. Some of the names. Yeah, one of them I actually had to censor. You guys can scroll through and look at the names in the chat, but yeah, one of them definitely needed to be censored for real. That was a necessary censorship. Pretty ridiculous. Some of the names are absolutely hilarious. What's our top of descent now? 8 minutes. All right, 8 minutes. We're going to go down to 1,700 feet. Let's get that all set up. 5, 6, 1,700 feet. I wonder what the next... I mean, there's... Like, in Flight Sim 24 career mode, it was very easy to know which next plane you had because you had, like, 2 choices. Now we have, like, 400 choices, so I have no idea what to do. Yeah, if you didn't get one, it's probably because you're not eligible for some reason. If you have a brand account, apparently, I don't know, Tim was saying that he can't get one because he couldn't even gift one or something. He's like ineligible because of what country he's in, he said. Does it genuinely impact my ability? Not really. It'll get a little hoarse here and there, but I guess I've just been doing it for so long now that I don't really lose my voice. It can get a little hoarse sometimes. Oh, if you're under 18, you can't get one. And I'm guessing also if you... Oh, yeah, it's also if you have a brand account instead of just a regular YouTube or Google account, you can't. If you marked it as a brand account. Those are also not eligible, I think. There's a bunch of different criteria. But it's probably not like an unlucky thing. It's probably something that's... Something like that that's preventing you from receiving one. Alright, 7 minutes, top of descent. Thanks again, Shadow and Old Man Steve. Yeah, you have to accept it as well, yeah. Alrighty. Can I see what planes are there? MMSS? MMSS. Air tractors. A lot of firefighting planes. Ooh, it's got the Turbine Duke. Turbine Duke rental deposit is $354,000. It says gifted membership not available in your country. Cayman Islands, technically the UK. Football kick from Florida. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know why it depends on the country. I have no idea, but it's nice you can figure out why. Oh, there's an Airbus A330 that's able to be rented for 21 million, a deposit of 21 million. Different gifting laws in different countries, I guess. It's not like a physical gift, though. I don't know. All right, lots of planes I can't afford at that airport. Monetary exchange, I guess so. Old world stuff. I think we're gonna have to wing walk a little bit. I do have an extra camera that I haven't set. Co-pilot. Boop. I think it was camera 3 is not set. We'll just scramble up the side of the plane here. There we go. Oh, we're good. Wait, how is that a Cessna 172 G1000 cargo? And then it says... Is that the BBJ? It looks like the BBJ. You have a big scam issue that runs through the Cayman banks, maybe? Oh. Oh, I just reset the camera. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Camera co-pilot. There we go. Yeah, a bank account in the Cayman Islands. Yeah, for sure. And we'll just sit on the wing. Sit on the tail, I mean. On the elevator. There we go. Don't have 21 million laying around. And that's just for the deposit. We don't even own the thing. Oh, Eric's in the UK and it works. Yeah, I have no idea. But it might be the Cayman Islands specifically. No nav and you lost tracking of it. What the heck? Oh, all right. That was so weird. All right, let's go back to the left tank, and then for landing, we'll probably do the right tank. And if you lost track, we're headed direct to MMSS, Mike Sierra Sierra. You can just meet us there. Mike Sierra Sierra. We're gonna sell a bunch of, or I'm gonna sell a bunch of clothes. I don't know what else everybody else is packing. Spiral BB, thanks for joining the Couch Captains. Welcome. Pull up a stool, Spiral. Yeah, the gift can go to, it's not even subs too, I don't think. I think it could be even anybody that's literally watched and liked a video is potentially a gift recipient if they opted in while they were watching the video or something. But either way, they had to have opted in. But yeah, they don't have to be watching live. They'll get an email that says that someone gifted it, and that's why you see people hop in and say, hey, I wasn't even here, but I got a membership. You're not upset you didn't get a membership? You always wanted to make a donation? You used a credit card issued by an actual British bank, and it worked. Yeah, it's weird. And we can't, like, gift one to you, I guess. It's weird. TCAS is going crazy. You can turn it off. It matters which plane you're in, but if you go turn off the traffic map or turn off TCAS, or turn off... sometimes it'll be on the transponder. Oh, the Vision Jet? Yeah, just go to the center screen, MFD, which will be down the middle touchscreen. Click on Home, and then Traffic, and then click Traffic again for traffic settings and turn it to standby. That'll turn off all the alerts. Just turn the traffic map to standby. It's just on by default. No problem. All right, top of descent, 37 seconds. All right, so we got runway 34, and that would be 16 and 34. And let's see, the winds right now are at a 360, 9 knots. So unless the winds change drastically in the next 5 minutes, the north-facing runway will be better. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Sawyer. More rare to not have a green name. Thanks again for joining there, Spiral BB. Much appreciated. Oh, native is back and glitching. Multiplayer is glitching. All right, this should be a pretty big runway compared to the last few we landed on. And airport elevation's around 700 feet, and you're going to want to land on the north-facing runway. The runway heading for the north runway, if you want to use OBS or something, is 340. Should line you up with the runway. Concrete. It's like 4,000 or 5,000 feet long. Michael says, I thought the 2024 install froze, just taking a sweet time. If it gets stuck for too long, just restart it. If mine gets stuck for more than like 5 minutes during the loading and the progress bar is not moving or the percentage isn't changing, I'll just kill it and restart it. I don't know what is going on with that plane. Watching the live streams a few days. Oh, appreciate it, dude. Pass the time while you're home. Nice. Glad to help you pass the time, and yeah, thanks for joining, man. Does my girlfriend still fly? Not for a bit. I mean, she's been, I think she has to like take like a refresher or something. I don't know all the terminology, how to stay current. But it's been a bit. I don't know exactly how long though. I'm trying to get her to fly in the sim now that I got the Xbox in the other room. She just left to go have dinner. In the US? Yeah, I'm in Los Angeles. Like a flight review, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Alright, where's that runway? Alright. Should be at our, like, what, 10 o'clock soon? Should be at our 10 o'clock, like, right now. And there's some buildings over there. Maybe it's actually, it's probably right there. It said it's hard surface. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's gotta be it, right? This, like, square cutout over here. No, it's actually no, it's actually further in front of us. That would be like directly left. It's more over here. Further ahead. Oh, right here. Whoops. I was just blinded by this. It's right in front of me. Right behind this. There's the end of it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the autopilot off and we'll just do a little quick left traffic pattern around. Let's get the flight director off. And winds are now what, we instantly have a crosswind, don't we? Yeah, 5 knots. 0205, alright. No, it's gonna be a little, we'll have a little bit of a headwind. They've shifted a little bit since before. Almost ready for your instrument check ride? I know, Kip knows more than I do. Yeah, but I've never flown a plane, so. You know how, I would have to wear a diaper if I actually went and touched a real yoke, just in case. You have no idea how your body's gonna reply to the stress or the, how scary it is to fly a real airplane. I can't imagine. Dual Garmin G5s, nice. All right, let's get that first notch of flaps, 127, now we're 120. You're right behind us the whole time, your destination airport, much further away. Okay, I'm just stopping here to sell some clothing. There wasn't a mission that I could take, so it is really cool you can do that though. Like, you're not wasting your time by just flying to another airport. You can just buy the commodities, buy the goods, and then sell them at any airport. What is that? All right, full flaps. Oh, we are gonna have a nice little headwind here. Oh, like a 5 or 6 knot headwind. Which controller? I have a bunch of Virpil peripherals. I got the Constellation stick, the universal control panel throttle, and the Ace. They just called the Ace rudder pedals. I think the damper for the rudder pedals might have gotten here. I have to check go check my mailbox. Big runway. We got some clothes to sell. Who wants some jeans? Who wants some Ringer t-shirts? Who wants some sweet looking joggers? I got it all. Teal on teal couch captain t-shirts. Want to see me fly the 450 or 747? What's the A450? Is that a freighter variant or something? And do we even have that in the sim? Yeah, and I haven't touched the 747 in forever. I did a little bit of A380 when it came out. Fly-by-wire one came out. Oh, was that just the sound of the jet the whole time? I think it was. Ooh. This thing makes a lot of funny sounds. What's up, boys? That was funny. That plane just disappeared so I could park there. Oh, peeling rubber. I'm not even going that fast. Alright, there we go. We got some clothes to sell.
Hello, pilot. Let's see what's on the books for you today.
Alright, there we go. What's on the books for us today?
Let's go.
Can barely see all the planes. They're like loading in at the last second. Oh, Corvallis. It looks like it's just got one wheel. The unicycle Corvallis. What's up, GT? Oh, thanks for the month sub. Somebody gifted it to you. Not me. Somebody in the chat gifted it to you. Probably like Steve or Shadow or Josh. They've been gifting like maniacs tonight. Just started out in 2020 career. Oh, you mean 2024? Certain the owner of the only airport. Oh, isn't a man named Arturo? Maybe it is. Who knows? You could probably look up the owner of the airport on the internet. Okay, how much money do we make? Let's see here. Need a little jams here for a second while we look at our finances. Okay, we got paid. Oh yeah, we didn't get paid anything. I gotta sell the goods. All right, here we go. Clothing, we have 8 units. 17,000. What did I buy them for, like 11? So we made a little money. Aircraft at MMLR? What? No, we're not. We're at MMSS. The heck? It doesn't know where I am. Wait, what? I'm in free flight. Here we are. Am I not at the right airport somehow? Yeah, we're right here. What? It thinks I'm at MMLR still. Huh? What the heck? Oh, the A400M? Oh yeah, I've flown it a few times. My landings in it are pretty bad. I flew it like at least 3 streams recently. It's fun. It's a cool plane. Time setting to show multiplayer. Just, I think if you just change your time, click settings in NeoFly. Oh, you can back up your progression. Oh, nice. It's been backed up. Oh, that's cool. Click settings, see if you have auto track selected. Auto track. Where? Yeah, look, it has our plane there. Look, MMLR right up here. Wait. MMLR is where we took off from. It's like the free flight didn't follow me. Yeah, it's still showing the planes at MMLR, right? What is this? I don't even know what this little icon means. Wait. No, but we're here at... I don't understand. It shows MMLR up here, but it shows my plane here at MMSS. Oh no, it just crashed. No, I don't want to exit NeoFly. It just crashed. There was a big red error message, a Windows error message. Add the mission? There is no mission. I just flew here free flight and brought some commodities with me. I don't know, maybe it'll work after a restart. It still says our plane is at MML. It like didn't count the flight. I'm literally right here with the same plane. I haven't even reloaded. Like it shows my plane here. The airport does exist. It's right here. Look, this is it. MMSS. I mean, it's right here. I mean, I flew there because we put it here and it told me what it's buying, which is right here. MMSS is buying. So I have the clothes to sell. But it doesn't think my plane is here. Do I have to go back onto the runway or something? It's like not tracking. Maybe if I turn it on again? Yeah, I shut the plane down because we got here. Look, it says MMLR MMSS. Location doesn't match the current pilot location. It didn't bring my pilot here. Ah, that's annoying. Set up the from and to? Why? What? It said I'm in free flight. Like, look right here. It says you can still take off and your flight will be monitored and logged. Why would I... It literally tells me that I can just take off. Like, it says it. So I took off and flew here. And it didn't move the location of the plane. It doesn't make any sense. It says free flight. Take off, your flight will be monitored. There's nothing I have to... I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to transfer my pilot and my plane here now, I guess. I don't know. That's annoying. Add it as a job? Well, there's no mission that goes here. I was just doing free flight to bring some commodity, bring some goods down here since there was no mission. But it didn't track me. I don't know. You started taxiing around, it triggered, it made a crash in the glass sound for a hard landing, even though I landed 10 minutes ago. Well, that sucks. Pay to move the plane? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it literally tells me I could just fly, so. MMSS. 3,000. RIP. Move the Corvallis. Move my pilot to... Wait, how do I move the plane? Hangar? How do I move the plane here? Oh, bring it to the pilot location. Cannot be... Alright, I guess I just lose the cargo. I have to trash it. I'm clicking it. It doesn't work. Okay, delete it. Delete it. I don't care. Delete. Delete. The delete button. Oh, you have to click it first. Okay. So, this is weird. Okay. That's what you should put a checkbox next to it so I know I check it by clicking it. Checkbox, you know? That thing that was invented like 75 years ago. Please use the checkbox UI. Thank you. Okay, bring the plane. 3,000. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I lost 6,000. Now I have to assign my pilot. Okay.
I know it's going to be a good day when my favorite pilot is working.
I'm a little worried now it's not going to count for the next one.
You can start your engine now. You're good to go. Contact the tower.
Okay, nice. We do have some flights we can do though. Yes. Okay, wait, what's this one that crosses over? Ooh, we're going over here. Oh, actually, we should go down further, right? I think we should go down the coast, right? Because we're not going to be in Baja California forever. We should just go down here. Yeah, I think we should make our way down. That'll be more fun to go down. Yeah, NeoFly is free. You can pay for, like, extra features and stuff. Yeah, let's go to the south. Oh, that's pretty long. Let's go to the one slightly closer. Yeah, one of these. 8,000 for 152 miles or 7,000 for 160. MMST. This is the one. Passenger transport. You can't take a new job with an engine. Right. Okay. Oh, the Sea Star. Wait, we got to take a look at the Sea Star up close. It's just showing off at this point. Not only is it pretty, but it has skills. Click missions on the map. Yeah. I tried to click it. It just does this. Oh, it is changing it. Yeah, this one's 86, this one's 76, so we're going for this one. It's on an island. This will be cool. Isla San Marcos airstrip. Hard surface runway with fuel. 4,000 foot runway is the longest. All right, let's accept it. Not enough cargo capacity. We need 606 pounds. We have 493. Can I dump some fuel? I mean, we have so much fuel. Bring it down to 250. Yes, we have enough now. All right.
Good morning, my favorite
All right.
transporter.
We dumped some fuel. It'll be worth it. All right, 3 passengers to MMST.
Boarding passenger. Please
I'm just gonna get rid of the overlay. It's kind of confusing with the when it's got all the wrong cargo or all the wrong airport codes. All right, we need to add 166 pounds. And we have to sync the fuel too, right? So the current fuel needs to be 252 pounds. Okay, that should be
Looks
pretty
like
good.
everyone is on board, pilot. Let's
And
get
then
out.
we need to add seat weight. We have 3 passengers. And we have to add 166 pounds more. It's because I have the cargo in. Total passenger weight 160, 150. It's what, 210 or 310, 470, so about 400 pounds. Missing 356 pounds more. Whoa. 780. All right, we'll just put in 800. All right, there we go. Okay, we're good. All right, flight planner, MMSS, and our new MMST on the island, San Marcos airstrip. Find a route. No on-route waypoints, okay? Just a direct to. No weather available. And then, yeah, it's like a 4,000-foot concrete runway. All right, to the islands we go. Just this little tiny island down here. It's a standard EFB. All right, let's get prop and mixture, beacon on, and then Control E.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
All right, flight plan. MMS. MMST. Oh, it's MMSS. Clear. All right, this is the route. Very simple. No on-route waypoints. MMSS to MMST. And then I assume the one landing north would be preferred, mattering the terrain, like going in over the water and then landing. So we'll just set up for the north. 3-5 runway, straight. All right, and let's go up to like 8,000 feet again, roughly. Let's try, what's it? It's eastbound. Let's try, let's start at 5,500. All right, we're all started here. Taxi light, nav light. Outside our temperature is 17. All right, and I think we're good to go, right? Ready for taxi and takeoff. Nice. Did you boys say Mexico? Oh, yeah. Yes, we did. All right, let's get out of here. Take off to the southeast. Do we want to take off with a tailwind? I think we do. I don't think I'm motivated enough. That windsock looks pretty limp anyway. I don't really want to back taxi all the way to the other end. Fly the Sea Star. Maybe when I can afford one. But yeah, Sea Star looks pretty cool. Sende Avionics doesn't work in this plane. I don't know if it's because of the Navigraph plugins that I have. I think I'm actually going to get rid of those too. I'm just going to pretty much be running stock. Yeah, I have the avionics plugins, and I think they might be messing with the EFB the same way the SimBrief one was. Bodies in the ocean. Luckily, we have no illicit missions right now. I wanted to do that one though. We'll see more of those. I mean, we have a better plane for it already. All right, this is a real long runway. All right, let's get going here. Altimeter 3008. All right, let's get the heading bug synced. Heading mode, flight level change. Set up the autopilot on the takeoff roll. There we go. All right, flight level change 110. All right, that's set.
Have a nice flight.
There we go. We just set it up just in time. Off to make another delivery. Well, we got 3 passengers this time. They really need to make it so... Oh! We can see the passengers! Holy crap! I was just going to say they need to make it so we can see the passengers. This is my co-pilot. Maybe if I turn the co-pilot off, it will let me load another passenger instead of a co-pilot. Because I have a co-pilot turned on. Dude, we can actually see the passengers. Because I loaded them in the EFB. It worked that time. Where are we going? We don't know. How we got there, you'll find out. Don't worry, you're safe with us. Everything's fine. Have you guys heard of crypto? Would you like to hear about my coin that I made? Like to hear about couch coin? Okay, autopilot. Oh, flaps. Oh, I didn't even have takeoff flaps set. Nice. Wait, flight level change. There we go. All right, nice. Intercepting, and we'll keep an eye again on the relative terrain map. The magical relative terrain map. Yeah, who needs takeoff flaps? True. Especially when we're not on a dirt strip. CEC 23. Alright, 2,700 feet going to 5,500 feet. We will watch the mountains. Watch the red slowly disappear. Well, they are technically the takeoff flaps. See? I'm just doing what I'm told, you know? I read the text and I obey. Alright, we'll switch to left tank in a little bit. Should really learn to set a timer down here. Timer. Start. 3 seconds. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna be grinding NeoFly all week probably. More NeoFly. More. And more. Gotta love the Antonov. Yeah, if I remove the co-pilot, I bet it'll give me another random avatar when I load in a passenger. If they can make it so you, when you load in cargo, it shows it, that'd be awesome. Like, just shows a bunch of boxes back here. Like, even puts boxes on the seats, like strapped in or something. That would be cool. At least we get the passengers, though. It's a huge improvement. We had no GA passengers ever before, so pretty stoked. Yeah, the real one got destroyed, yeah. Alright, looking pretty good on the terrain. Yeah, it's really just this this mountain range right here. And we're still going up another almost 1,000 feet. So that should be good. We're going to get real close to those mountains, but that'll be cool. Alright, give it a little leaning of the mixture. Alright, that's all set. Yeah, same with the jet, I know. You guys have to have just like flaps out the whole time. Looks like I can run it at 33 inches without it yelling at me. I mean, it's not in the red. I mean, the gauge shows it in the red, but the number doesn't. Anyway, I'd rather have the numbers show green. Alrighty. Right tank will be next. How long are we going? I'm getting a little tired. We're at 10 hours. Little tired. I mean, I have all week, though. I have all week off. degrees of flaps out on it. Dude, let that thing soar. Go maximum speed. Get to the airport. Take a little siesta while the rest of us catch up. All week, let's go. Hell yeah. Now there'll be a little break for actual New Year's night, but depending on my condition, we'll see how I am New Year's Day morning. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out with some friends, go out and eat some food. I'm sure we'll end up somewhere. Glorious. Yeah, we have no crazy plans to go to like any huge gathering of any sort, but probably go out for some food, and then I'm sure we'll be out wherever we are when the clock strikes midnight. 2025, holy. That is a year. That is a number that is bigger than the previous number. Yeah, we'll feel in the morning, yep. Oh god, the hair. Ah! Oh. Forgot there were passengers back there. This one works. Oh, this one works fine. There we go. Every year always feels like it's fast. Then you're like, the last 5 years kind of felt like they went by fast. The last 10 years kind of felt like it went by faster than 10 years should go by. Actually, now that I think about it, the last 20 years, it's just like, yeah, it's crazy how time works. And these mountains are looking awesome. All right, we gotta fly down. See some more detail. See what kind of detail it loads in, if any. Oh, let me turn up the terrain level of detail since we're further. And just kind of add a little bit. Here's a picture of me when I was younger. Every picture of you is a picture of you when you were younger. Here's a picture of me when I was older. What? Yes, 2025. Yeah, we don't even think about years anymore. The only 4 numbers we think about are the year, the numbers of the video card we bought. You know, guys, I gotta say, 4080 Super was great. 4080 was all right. 4080 Super was a little better, and you know, once we get to 5090, I'm hoping things really look up. The year of the 5090. I remember back in my day, back in 980. What? Yeah, you weren't born until 1080 Ti, but you know, nowadays it's been so long and it's 5090 now. We don't need years when we got video card numbers to go by. What do you mean you were born during G-Force 2? What does that even mean? What is a G-Force 2? You talking about, Grandpa? 6800 era, yeah, 3 to 5 years ago. You're gonna call it native? All right, have a good one, dude. Thanks for flying along. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Incoming. Oh, let me get out to the wing view. All right, he's coming in. Just be here laying down in the fuselage watching. Just laying down on our plane while it's in flight. Hey, don't skip CGA graphics now, Rock. It's completely silent. Oh my god, there's hair coming out. My plane needs a haircut. Oh no. Just like I do in real life. It's sending me a sign. Kip, cut your hair. The years of monochrome monitors. I mean the green on black or the gray on black? Or the white on blue? Is white on blue technically monochrome? Green. How about before computers? Where are the clouds? Dude, hardly any. Just a little high-level clouds up there. It's pretty clear. Mountains are looking good here. Looks like we picked a decent altitude. Yeah, it doesn't look like I need to... This was the spot we were most worried about right here, but we're good. NeoFly, yep. No, this is 2024. As it says. We're in 2024, look. NeoFly works. I'm guessing On Air Company probably works too. Pilot's Life works. I mean, they probably didn't need to change very much for it to work besides supporting some new planes. climb the mountain on New Year's Eve. The real one? Trident 8900C Trident. Air hauler? I don't know, just see if they've updated it. You could just try it. I mean, they're all working on, like they all use like, oh, fuel tanks. Yes, thanks, Robert. Yeah, I need to switch to the right tank. Yep. What are we at, 30 minutes? 11 minutes. Right tank's still a good idea. How old am I? Old enough to drink. Not too old to laugh at poop jokes. I just read a lot of Wikipedia about stuff from the, you know, from the 90s, the early 2000s. I am not in my 20s anymore. No, I am not. Never too old for poop jokes. I know. Look up the Trident 8900. All right. Trident 8900C. What is this? VGA performance. Oh my God. It's beautiful. Open image. The Trident. Oh my God, it's got a music chip. Yeah, I've actually seen one of these. 100%. I've seen one of these. That Trident chip. See you, native. Trembling my almighty NVIDIA RTX. Dude, that Trident looks awesome. Yep, still doing NeoFly. Yep, here it is. Tracking our next trip. We're making our way down all of Baja California. We're stopping at this little tiny island over here, right off the coast. San Marcos Airstrip. Look at this thing. It's pretty mountainous up here. I'm definitely going to land north. That's the strip. Is that like a baseball field? Not sure if I'm going to do another one. What time? It's 10. Maybe one more. Oregon Trail. Yeah, I did not play on the original Oregon Trail on the original Mac. Just became legal to drink. It depends which country. That could be the difference of like 4 or 5 years. Hope 24 gives us more VIP. Yeah, I mean, they will. It's just a matter of time for sure. Yeah, you can join, Aaron. Yeah, it's crossplay. You're also young, 62. First PC in 85. Amstrad 64. Not stopped building since then. Dude, nice. That's awesome. I like building PCs. I'm always worried I'm going to mess it up, but I haven't really. It runs pretty good on Xbox. I mean, I've played just a few times since we got the Xbox. I got to get the Mountain to join it. I think she would have joined us if she didn't have plans. Her and her friend went out to eat, and maybe I can convince her to play with us this week. I just got to give her a little training on the peripherals and how I configured them. I mean, she can change it to what she wants, but I really need to hook a mouse up to it and change the sensitivity settings because you can't do that with the controller. It's really weird. Got the HOTAS flight stick for HOTAS 1? Needing to try it? Oh yeah. Dude, plug it in. Do it. You'll still need the controller, and a mouse is really nice to have. But I mean, just flying along casually, taking off at the same airport, start on the runway and just follow everybody, it's doable. Even if you just had a controller. It's definitely more challenging if you don't have the like real nice peripherals, but yeah, it's doable. 25 minutes, top of descent. All right, right tank is still more full. Imagine having keyboard and mouse in a crosswinds. Doesn't the keyboard just let you put in like full rudder one way or the other? I remember hitting the defaults like by accident. Like it's like WASD, Q and E on their own. The default for those keys is like full rudder left and right are two of them. It just instantly moves the rudder all the way. I'm like, oh my God. I hit those so many times I had to unbind them. You need to bind the controls to the flight stick? Yeah. If it doesn't have a preset, it's a little tricky if it doesn't have a preset. You have a lot of things to bind. But, I mean, you at least need ailerons, ailerons and elevator axes. Elevators, you know, you're up and down, ailerons left and right. And then, if you have a twist axis, you'll probably want to set that to your rudder axis. And then any slider or lever you have, you'll at least need one for the throttle axis. And then you'll want a button for brakes. A button or an axis for brakes. It just depends on what peripherals you have. You're going to have to start with the essentials, and then, you know, everything else after that's a luxury if you have extra buttons and sticks and hats and, you know, all that stuff. Nothing like setting things up. Neither one of the configurations are that great. I can't believe that in Flight Sim 2024 on the Xbox, you can't change the sensitivity curve of anything. I literally can't unless I go plug a mouse into it. Supposedly that's the solution. You can't even move the cursor over to the right to change the sensitivity of anything. So everything is all linear. Enjoy the binding and tweaking it, yeah. Setting the controls is not bad, but unsetting the ones you don't want in defaults, like on your mouse or your keyboard, that can be a little bit tricky when you don't know what's bound to one. You hit it by accident. This sounds like an 80s action movie. Do what in flight? Build and tune gaming PCs for a living? Nice. Is air-cooled the new all-in-one? My buddy that built a machine recently went air cooling this time. He said he's over all-in-ones. He just doesn't think they're worth it anymore with how cool the chips run now. Do it through the toolbar? Oh, the top toolbar? While in flight. Okay, I'll check that out, Rick. Thanks. Yeah, I kept looking in the settings and you can't change it when you go to hardware config. Oh my God, Dottie just... Dude, music's hitting the ground. What are you doing? Be careful. That's the only way to. I'll check it out. Thanks, Rick. I wouldn't have looked there. I'll check it out when I fire up the Xbox again. Paint scheme's very 1980s. Yeah. Definitely goes with it. Just need some, like, psychedelic effects. Da-da. The clapping sound really does it. Yeah, the Intel GPUs, yeah. It's pretty crazy. I mean, you're going to save... If you're on a tighter budget, the Intel ones look awesome. I mean, Tim was talking about picking up, like, a 4080 He said they're like, what, 325 bucks or something? But the Intel one is like, you know, 250. So you can save yourself, that $75 that you save on that can go towards, you know, a flight stick or something. Air coolers work fine. Yeah, it seems like the way the chips are so much, they run so much cooler. Like 7800 Extra D, I have it running at 70 degrees. It pretty much never goes above that. I didn't even look at the GPUs actually. Intel Arc GPUs. I have not been to this website yet. Modern graphics for everyone. I mean, that's the way to go. Oh, they support ray tracing too? I didn't know they explored, I didn't know it did ray tracing. Build for 1440p, nice. I mean, you don't really need that much more than 1440p. Like, I have a 4K monitor, but for the sake of the stream, I pull it down. But, I mean, 1440p is still great. Wait, what is this? B580. 12 gigs of memory. So there's the A series and the B series. $4060 page? Like the NVIDIA page for it? Oh, starting at $299. Not this one. Oh, similar in price? Yeah, yeah. $299. Yeah, I mean, me and... I guess if it's $299, then you're only saving, what, $50? But, you know, if you're on a tight budget, that $50 can go towards a peripheral that you might not otherwise get. But, yeah, I mean, the ARCs are too new for any... Like, if you can afford the 4060, you're going to get it. If you're on a tight budget or you just want to support Intel and maybe you're building a PC for a friend, I don't know. If the $50 can go a long ways, then you'll make that choice. 9800X 3D, nice. Air cooling, never go over 70. Yeah, I probably don't need my all-in-one. It's kind of a pain. It's just annoying having the hose go down, potentially getting bubbles and those sounds that it makes. Like, it doesn't seem like it's worth it anymore. I might as well just have two regular fans up there where my all-in-one is mounted on the top and just do an air cooler. And, yeah, just not have extra stuff you don't need. Don't need to run the pump. And then you can, with those extra two, like if you have one or two fans on like the air cooler, then you're gonna, it might be a little bit quieter. I mean, the pumps aren't super quiet. NeoFly? It's just another career mode app. I mean, the main thing about NeoFly is like you're not gonna run out of missions to do. There's like commodity trading. Like I picked up clothing. You can do like fly wherever you want and play the market game. It's, you know, this has been out for a long time. It's been out for years. Same with like On Air Company and some other ones. It's just I run out of stuff to do. You know, I don't even know how many total missions they have in it, but it's insanely more than Microsoft Flight Sim does so far. And the other thing is like we can fly whatever plane with whatever livery we want in it. You can fly military planes in it. It's kind of all the things that Microsoft Flight Sim will eventually want to do. But, you know, it's here now. So since I was getting a little worn out of the Flight Sim 24 career mode, kind of did everything. The only thing I haven't done really is like buy the Max, which I'm not super excited to fly the Asobo Max for a long term anyway. You know, it's just kind of like, do a mission or trade at any airport worldwide. Yeah. You know, the downside is it doesn't have like, you know, it doesn't have wear and tear on the components and stuff. So does it work with Flight Sim Career? I mean, I guess you could run it on top of Flight Sim Career Mode if you want, but the thing with the Career Mode is you're running into the same missions and the same 4 or 5 planes over and over again. So it's very, very repetitive, I think, compared to doing this. And you like go from point A to point B to point C. Like I haven't reloaded at another airport yet. Like we've flown it from, where did I start? Santa Barbara down here to Baja California. So we've done all the legs in real time and without warping anywhere, without teleporting our pilot like, you know, 1,000 miles to the east to find a new place to go to. But, you know, this, you know, it's been out for a long time, so like NeoFly is going to be more polished in a way, but it's also going to have limitations because of what it can and can't do in the sim. But it's free. I mean, you might as well give it a shot if you're bored of Flight Sim 24 or the Flight Sim 24 career mode. There's just so many missions. I mean, they have like illicit goods too. Like you have to fly under 1,000 feet AGL. There's like VIP helicopter missions. What is it? Humanitarian and banner advertising, military intercept missions, parachute and fire missions. Like there's a bunch. Search and rescue and emergency are pretty cool. I think you like land on a lot of freeways and stuff. And I think you have to pay for the custom 3D objects. But like if you pay or donate, like you don't have to, but it unlocks different features, you know, like they give you like a library of things, so it puts down like a crash site and stuff like that in the world. Company purchase, you get failures. Yeah, I have that unlocked, I think, here. In the settings, there's like event. Oh, I had them off. There are events and failures. I don't really want to deal with failures yet, at least, but I can activate events, and I think the events let you... I think it'll say things like you have a sick passenger or something and you have to divert, and then you get like bonus points for diverting successfully. Things like that. Oh yeah, and then here's the list of planes it works with, including helicopters and military jets. Like it's crazy. Basically every single plane. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft will end up adding a lot more missions. It's just, you know, we played version 1 of career mode. There's going to be updates like probably every few months, I would guess. They put a lot of effort into it, and they're not going to stop. They're going to need as many planes in there as they can so people fly what they want and keep buying more planes from the marketplace that support it. It's just going to happen. No, you can't change the livery or the tail number. Nope. Oh, this island is going to be awesome. All right, we are top of descent, 13 minutes. So we have no information other than it's like a, was it like a 2,000 foot dirt strip? Oh no, it's concrete, nice. Oh, it's like 4,000 feet. 4,000 foot concrete strip at sea level, so we want to get down to about 1,000 feet. And I think we want to land north. Yeah, winds are 035 anyway. We're going to want to land north, facing north, because there's some mountains there too. Alright, so we're only at 5,500 feet. I like because I haven't turned VNav off, and like every time I move my altitude, it keeps it on still. Even though I've shut the plane down so many times. Going for 9 hours, sore butt. Not really. No, I'm alright, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. I had to run and grab a smoothie. I was like it was way too long since I last ate. How's the citation saying at speed? I don't know. People should just go. You can get there. Oh, is that a, I think it's fine, the PC-24. You guys are crazy to go so slow. If I was in those things, I would be maxing it out. You can get over there and just meet us. I'll catch up to you guys. You could probably have gotten there, done another quick run of goods to another nearby airport, and come back in the time that I'm making it. I'm making it over there the first time. You gotta maximize your profits, you know. All right, 11 minutes, top of descent. Oh man, it's getting dirty. Ugh. What do I think of the game? I have like 400 and something hours into it. I think it's pretty good. I mean, I have a crash every now and then. I had a crash earlier. It happens. I have 456 hours in Flight Sim 24. Does it matter? Nope. You can do 24 or 20. Multiplayer-wise, you'll only see people in your sim, though. But you could literally hop from one to the other, as far as I know. It doesn't care what sim you're in. It might have to, like, rescan the planes, I would guess, when you switch from one to the other. Because you choose it up here. See where it says Flight Sim 2024? So there's a little checkbox up here, and you choose what version you have. So I guess you just need to change that. Yeah, you can get it to the water. You won't go in the water, you'll walk on the water. Yes, like Jesus. Exactly. Alright, 14 minutes until arrival. I think once we get near the top of the descent, I'm just going to go to the east. And then we can look at the whole mount. We can look at the whole island, like fly over it and then turn around for the landing. Instead of going down this way, you know, it's kind of boring down here. I don't know, the coast might be nice, but I kind of want to look at the rest of the island. Can we see it yet? Where is it? It's hiding behind this. Or maybe that's it? That's probably it, right? I think that is the island out there. Dude, Shadow, thanks for 10 more gifted memberships. Dude. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. So many stools. Welcome, KV, Blue Dane, BBL... Wait, what? BBL, Drizzy, BC... Some of these names. Peter, Ovsky, Cost, Young Squad, Alan, Zepfan, and Nalarex and Ricardo. Welcome to the Couch Captains. Courtesy of Shadow Gallery. Courtesy of Shadow Gallery. Thanks, Shadow. Appreciate that, dude. 10 new stools. Well, they're old stools, but 10 different butts in the stools. Face palm. Hey, I didn't make up these people's names. Alright, so that's not the island. I was hoping that was the island out there. It's definitely further ahead. I think I can see it right out there, barely. Yeah, right out here. Not very mountainous. Bat sim, negative. Not anymore. I feel like I talk about it every stream, but I don't want to wait for the day where they ask me to prove my real name by sending them a photocopy of my passport like a bunch of creepers, so I just don't use it anymore. The mountain. Wait, the mountain, why are you giving me a super chat? I'm gonna buy you a coffee tomorrow morning with that super chat. Thanks, Mountain. It didn't let you type a message? The message is good job? Wow, thank you. Well, good job for what? We are getting kind of a very long stream in today. A coffee, not steak. Insert. You want a $5 steak? I can get you a $5 steak. I don't think... I wouldn't want to expose you to that, so... Is that my allowance? Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you, Mountain. Thanks again, Shadow. Is that your allowance? Alright, there's the island. Can't even get a coffee for $5 in LA. Well, you sent $5. I said I'd get you a coffee with that $5. You said you wanted a steak, but I would never get you a $5 steak. No, never. Alright, I'm gonna go towards the island. Barely a gallon of gas, yeah. Updates on Beyond ATC? Not yet. We're expecting to get some early access to their LLM stuff on the supporters pack in January. Alright, let's go over to left tank now. 37 minutes on the timer. Alright, let's start our descent. Just a nice little slow descent. We'll look at the banana arc. So, altitude's already down. We'll just vertical speed it. Let's do a chill 500, maybe like 300 feet per minute. Because over here, our profile shows 1,000 feet per minute, so we want to go less than that. Alright, so maybe like 400. I'm just going to eyeball it. Make our way to the left side of the island. Just fly past the island, turn around to the left, and land on runway 34? 35. Oh, you want a steak, but not with your $5. Not a $5 steak. Steak. Wish it would show the banana. It has to be... I think you have to be going... I think you have to be on the magenta course to see it. Do I have it on here? You have to make sure it's on, too. Oh, yeah, mine's off. Here it is. You probably just have to turn it on. I thought you had to be on the arc. Track vector is pretty nice, too. Oh, yeah, neither one of these is going to work because it doesn't know what direction the plane is heading. We got the weird disc, the button. Once they fix that bug, then it would probably work. I think it works when you're off the line, too, right? Because it knows your current altitude, knows your target altitude. It should show it right in front of you, but just not in this plane. It's because the AHRS or whatever is messed up. It's a pretty, I don't know. See, when we get closer, I was hoping for a like crazy mountain island with like a cool little landing strip. Yes, the banana. The selected altitude arc to show when you'll be at the altitude. No, not the flight director, but like the G1000 has like, it'll show like a blue banana, like a blue arc called the selected altitude arc, which would show when it expects us to reach our selected altitude when we're in a climb or a descent. You do not need to be on the path. Okay, yeah. We're not seeing it because this is bugged, because we're not getting a direction on here. We don't have our airplane like pointed this way. I think that's why it's not working. Such a nice feature. I'm going to do OBS though. Final approach course is 352. So if I want, I can go here. And first I would want to make a direct to the runway. Or direct to the airport. So direct to the runway or the airport, and then go to OBS mode. And put in that 352 heading. And then that'll give us a long center line. There, 352. So that's the runway. The banana carried me through my IRL instrument training. Nice. I don't think it'll work for the banana upgrade. I don't think it'll work. Like it's the same bug we have in the Grand Caravan and the 172. It just bugged out. We can't. We have to wait for them to fix it. I'm crashing. No, I was almost there. It's just randomly crashing. Come on. Oh no. It feels bad. It's crashing. It's gone. Your pilot has been relocated at MMSR. Oh, that's where we were going, right? No way, MMSR is where we took off from. Dang. Poop. I'm guessing it doesn't have a resume feature, does it? Oh, it put me right here next door, right? Oh, did it just put me to the closest airport? It might have just put me right here. Yeah, it says MMSR. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that's actually great. Right? MMSR is just right here off the coast. That's the island. So I think it just put me at the nearest airport since I crashed. It says disconnected from MSFS. It does not? Then why does it show MMSR as my current location? We went from MMSS, which was way up here. We took off from MMSS, and it says you've been placed at MMSR. Right here. As long as the plane is there, then we can just take off and fly right here. It does? Oh, okay, yeah. It looks like it. That's such a good, way to do it, actually. That's really smart. I like it. Nearest airport from the crash point. Yeah. My sim crashed when I was right there, but it just put me at the nearest airport. So now all I have to do is take off from here, and hopefully I still get credit for the whole thing. Oh, look at that. They're hungry and thirsty. They're pretty angry down there. Jeez. Oh, I don't, you can't start off in cruise. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can't start off in cruise in like any of them. You kind of have to start the plane up, get it all configured, autopilot on, get the weight and balance right, and then resume. So, yeah, that's fine. As long as I don't have to start all the way over, I'm happy. I think that's a clever solution to it. And now I just have to fly that little distance. I can still land, and I assume I'll still get all the money from it. Food and drink. You can, but I have to get a flight attendant and load them onto my plane and pay for them and stuff, so I just don't care. Let them starve. This guy wants a cocktail. You're not allowed. Not in my plane, Kendrick Howe. You're 36 years old, Kendrick. You should have brought your own beverage. You're a grown man. Teleportation's hard on the body. That's a good point. Alright, I might need to grab a second. I might need to grab a second shake since I'm not gonna like heat up food right now. I'm gonna go grab one BRB. No, dude. I will be right back, though. Thank you, Shadow. I'm gonna grab some more calories while these stools get pulled up. Oh my god, we're back. Okay. More calories going in. Dude, Shadow. Thank you so much, man. 50 more couch captains. Alright, let me load in the flight. Get it going first. And we'll read off some names. Corvallis. I think it's time to switch the livery. You know, we haven't done the all-white one. Let's try it out. Maybe it'll be kind of reflective and kind of cool looking. We will see. Okay, it was MMSR to MMST. Okay. I don't know what time. What is that? What time I was at, but this should be fun.
Welcome back, Captain. It looks like the weather is perfect for flying.
Good morning, my favorite transporter. Passengers will board as soon as you request it.
What happens to the money if my channel just goes goodbye? Well, like, if I just like delete the channel right now?
Start your flight.
I assume nobody gets a refund. For, do you mean like if the channel gets deleted before the end of the month? I don't actually know. I definitely don't have plans to delete the channel. I have no idea. I don't know if that's ever happened. Somebody's probably done it at one point or another. Okay, we need 574 pounds of passengers set real quick, and then I can take off. Cargo 0. Missing 174 pounds. Fuel needs to be at 252 pounds. That's close enough. And we need another 174. 10 pounds. 10 pounds more. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, we just take off here, fly to the east, and I'll meet you guys over there. Alright, let's go. Maximum volume. Flaps are up. Pump is on. It's very convenient this was right here. I'm trying to set my map. Oh, tailwind take. Why did it set me here with a tailwind takeoff?
Bon voyage, aircrew. We hope to see you again soon.
Bon voyage. Alright, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Wait for me. Just gonna follow this road here. How many subs until a face reveal? I don't know. If I can quit my full-time job and retire, we'll do a face reveal. Realistically, I don't know, 1 million. So that'll only take me like 70 more years, I think, at the pace I'm going. I mean, more than likely, it's gonna not happen on stream. It'll just be me at a FS Expo again or something. Feet reveal. Yeah, nobody wants to see that. Maybe if I get a pair of Crocs with Couch Captain logos on them. All phones surrendered? No. I did go to FS Expo in 2021. Alright, now I see all you guys. Nice. Here's the chat. What? For real? Why don't I what? Oh, show my face? I don't know, mainly privacy, I guess. Mainly privacy. One day I was very close to doing it. I had like the webcam set up and everything. I was just going to randomly show up with a cam. Actually, a while back, though, I did a poll and most people didn't want a cam. They're like, no, we're good with just no cam. It's cool. It's like, all right, sweet. Less work. Less stuff to set up. Don't have to take a shower. It's pretty nice. Or was it 352 OBS, I think, for the course? Has anyone recognized my voice in public? No. I mean, I'm not like a top 0.0001% streamer. Those are the only people that get recognized in public. That would be pretty unlikely, I think. Was it 354, right, for the runway, I think? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's way down there. Holy crap. Okay. All right, one notch of flaps. Dude, that's so cool. It's like tucked in between the mountain. Right in the little valley there. That's cool. You want to see the game, not someone's face? But I mean, I'm sure there are streamers that use face cams that you don't mind watching, right? Like XP in Canada, they use face cams. You guys like streams with no faces? I mean, that makes it easy for me. Oh, I'm gonna have to loop around, I think. Maybe I can slip it down. We'll see. AI generated face thing, yeah, like a PNG tuber or a VTuber. No, I mean, I don't. It's just more of a privacy thing than anything, but yeah, I was thinking about it. I've thought about it. I still think about it, but most people seem to not really care, so. Adding a face to the name goes a long way, yeah. I mean, I think it's in the times when I do react to something that happens and it's like funny or devastating or like, you know, whatever, it's probably more funny to see my reaction if I had a camera, you know, rather than just hear it, but...
We have touchdown.
Ooh.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
I really like that resume feature. That's awesome. You love Canada for that? I get why you wear sunglasses. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I would want to do that. I'm a bot, yeah. 100%. So protects his identity, yeah. Alright, flaps are up.
Transporter. Disembarkation in progress.
Yes, we made it. The Antonov is coming in. Everyone to the runway. Here she comes. Big guy coming in. Your player names are bugged. Try, just change your time to not live time and you should see people.
Transporter from dispatch. Another passenger mission completed. Thanks, and bye.
The gear is down. It's so funny, it looks like the gear is down. Oh!
Let's go.
Holy. That is a big boy. I can't believe it's fine to land here. Dude, you got that thing stopped so fast. Super Hornet just disappeared. Whoa, what the heck? What? It was just on the ground, then it was up here and disappeared. What just happened? You can't get any player tags? You tried Alt 2? Oh, I can't run through the plane. It's a 2024 plane. Dude, the DA62 looks so good. It's the weather research one. The video of the jet crash, yeah. Yeah, that's ugh. Yeah. It's been a bad few weeks. Okay, 15, oh my god, 15,000 and 3,000 for the flight hours for the real-time flight bonus. Yeah, this is a really cool runway. What really goes on here? We'll never know. Yeah, this is a cool spot. Just a few buildings over here. What really happens here? We'll never know. Oh, there's like a whole town over here. there's a whole little city over here. Is it a dock too? Probably a touristy spot, I don't know. Yeah, there's a little city over the hill here. What are they doing here? Raising families and stuff? This is cool. Why else would they have an airport? Oh, it's gotta be shady stuff, of course. Oh, the limited planes loading in. I don't think there are like 40 of us. If it's you should be able to, well, if you, I don't know, wait, are you on Xbox, Aldrin? You have to go into the graphic settings and turn air traffic to ultra for it to show more livery, or more plane models. Oh crap, I have names to read, sorry. Let's get through it. I think I could do one more. Alright. Another 50 couch captains. Welcome to Weapons Artist, Captain Zank, the EXP, Jacob, Bob Player, Luke, Gerard the Jogger, Nicholas David, Sin, Nokiel, Leveler, Edwin, Excessively Salty, Max, Starship, Adam Baker, Buckled Gem, Rob, Wobble Bee, Kieran, Danger, Prajwal, Pradig, Colonel Angus, Adrian, Stewart, KNK, Gabriel, Matthew, Vangchko, Jack, Anthony, Fry Simulation, User, Cars and Airplanes, Manny, Alan, Daniel, One Aviation Simulation, Marco, Stevie. Oh, Stevie got one. Nice. Casey, Yilong Aerodynamics, Elon, Miguel E, OKK, Dutch Driver, and Arc Light. Welcome to the Couch Captains. Courtesy of Shadow Gallery. Thanks, Shadow Gallery. Thanks again, dude. That's a little creepy. That one's a little creepy. All right, let's see what's going on here. Gotta stretch our legs. Stretch our legs a little bit. All right, Robert, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. All right, stretching our legs, stretching our legs. Oh, we should do this in real life. Is that plane gonna, is the Antonov gonna be able to take off here? You're gonna have to back that plane all the way up to that hill probably. Can't get your cargo to be recognized, add the required amount. Is the number updating up here as you're changing it? This number should update. And you're doing it in the EFB? When you do in the EFB, you have to click load an aircraft each time. So change it. And sometimes you have to like remove some cargo to add some passenger weight or vice versa. I would start by sinking the fuel. So go to the hangar and look at how much fuel the plane has down here. So mine's got 253 pounds. So fill it up or not. It matters how far you're going to fly, of course. So make sure that's set and then do the seat and cargo maybe. What's up, TJ? Okay, jobs finder. What's next? Oh, we got tons of jobs. Holy. Okay. I think we want to go down. Oh, there's one way down here. How long is this? 225 miles. I think I want to go all the way down here. That's the only one. It's 10,000. One passenger. $10,000 for one passenger. Let's do it.
Transporter from dispatch. The passengers for the concert are waiting for you at the boarding parking.
For the concert, eh?
The passengers are ready to board. I hope you have plenty of room. It looks like they have gone crazy at the duty-free shop.
It's just one passenger, 192 pounds, 225 miles. So that'll take us like an hour, roughly. Maybe an hour and a half at the most. And what did we say, 120 pounds an hour? So say we take like an extra hour of fuel. We need 300 pounds of fuel, roughly. So let's bring it up to 300. 300 pounds of fuel should be enough. All right, 305 pounds of fuel. So let's do the fuel
Transported from
first.
dispatch. Everyone is on board. Let's go.
And it's just me and one passenger. All right, fuel 305 pounds, so 153 in each tank. There we go, load. And then up here it says we're missing 25 pounds. So just go to seats and drag this 25 more pounds roughly. All right, 4 out of 4 seats though, no. Let's get rid of this passenger. 0, 0. Oh, why is it doing that? You have to do this and then hit load. Alright, so now we need 176 more pounds. Wait, why is it putting that? Oh, I just need to stop doing that. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, if I did want to just put one passenger in the back. Okay, so I just need to load it. I need 68 more pounds. Now I need 15 more pounds. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, now let's go flight planner. Yeah, we're at MMST. And our last stop of the night is going to be MMLZ. MMLZ Punta Arena Airstrip. Find route. Ooh, we got 2 waypoints. Lucky day.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Quick start's beautiful. Whoa. Hey, what? Oh, that's one of you guys. It's like, what is the passenger doing? For next time, I gotta turn off my co-pilot so we can have 3 passengers. All right, let's turn off OBS mode. All right, there we go. And just going down the coast. I'm gonna try flight plan loading again. Oh, wait, is this gonna work because I uninstalled the other things? No, it's not. Because I restarted after I uninstalled them. So I guess those plugins aren't the problem. All right, menu, delete flight plan. And we just copy this route. MMST. Runway 35. En route. Ilato. And then Dasvu. And then our destination. MMLZ. Expecting runway 35. Might as well put in the approach for 35. Visual. Straight. Load it. Okay. That's kind of a boring route though, right? Should we should fly along here. Maybe once we get a little closer here, we could like fly along the... Maybe we'll just take the... We'll just play it by ear, I guess. If anything looks awesome to fly close to, we can fly closer to the coast. Well, we don't have to climb that high. It's over water, but... Now let's just go like... Let's go to 5,500 again. Altimeter's 2996. Heading mode, flight level change. 110 knots. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's double check NeoFly. Ready for taxi and takeoff. Alright, music's off. Parking brake's off. Landing light, nav light, strobe light. on. Sweet. Alt-P for pushback. You have to hit Alt-P again to turn it off. I don't know, try toggling it on and off again. Try your parking brake on and off again. Try slew mode on and then off. Shift Z, Shift Z. See if that wakes it up. Yeah, it just needs high enough to glide, yeah. You know, I should turn on the engine failures again, right? I think I turned off aircraft. I think aircraft stress damage is fair to turn off just because if you barely get it in the red 1 second, it like explodes the plane. I should probably have stress damage not disabled. Turbulence is on medium. I'll turn it back to realistic, we'll see. Just over mountains, it seems so crappy. Alright, I'm gonna use the takeoff flaps, don't judge me. Actually, no I'm not. No I'm not. There, how about that? Look, no takeoff flaps. Who's a big boy? Who's a big boy now? Okay. This Antonov, dude. Good luck. Good luck to you. It's gonna be a wild ride. All right. Good luck, music. We're all counting on you. You're back. You can move. Nice. All right. Show us how it's done with this boy. Is he actually gonna get off the ground? Oh no. Doesn't that thing we need like a 10,000 foot runway or something? He's rotating. Oh my god, he's up. Holy crap, how? I thought that thing needed I mean maybe he's pretty light.
Time to fly.
It's beautiful. To the south we go. It's empty. When it's loaded, does it need like 10,000 feet? That's pretty impressive, though. Even if it's light, that thing is massive. Still impressive. Alright, down the coast we go. Yeah, it says it'll be an hour and 35 minutes. Full flaps. Arrival airport is MMLZ. Last flight of the night. I'm getting late tired. Hey, Mamet, what's up? Yeah, I think I just want to fly along the coast so we can see some stuff. We just have one passenger who looks just like our co-pilot. Actually, how do you get the co-pilot off? Is it the one that's configured in career mode? Oh, it's part of your identity, right? It's part of the identity settings, which is global. So I think if I delete the co-pilot, we'll get either a random one, or maybe it'll let us put a passenger there. It's probably always a co-pilot, though. Alright, we'll just hold at 3,500 feet. Heading mode, enjoy the coast. Turned yours off? Oh, it worked for you. But if you load a passenger, I'm wondering if it shows, like in the EFB, does it show a passenger like it does in the backseat, or is it someone with a headset on like this? I'm guessing it always shows a co-pilot up front. The name of the game? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. You don't know? Okay, yeah, I'll try it out tomorrow. I'm going to make a note for myself. The first note is get some Beyond ATC codes for giveaways. The second note is delete Copilot. Oh, I didn't even turn autopilot on. It's like, wait a minute. Where are we going? Yeah, technically they should all have headsets on. Yeah, the guys in the back on that last one did not. Is that a requirement that everybody has headsets? I mean, I've always had one on when I've gone flying. How do you handle maintenance? In regular career mode, if you're doing the Flight Sim 24 career mode, it actually shows you if you click on any of the categories for maintenance, like when you go in, if you click on them and hit details on the right side, it'll show if it's vital or not. So you could neglect everything that doesn't say vital if you want. Oh, it's not a requirement, it's just noisy. Yeah, yeah. Can't hear anyone talk. At the least you'd want earplugs, I'm sure. Oh, there she is. Part 4? Yeah. Yeah, I just have to get around to it. Since I stream so long today, like usually during days I have off, like weekends, or, you know, I have this week off work too because of New Year's, but normally I'll do the stream until like the afternoon or early evening, and then I have the rest of the night to work on a video. But yeah, I've just been streaming all day today. It's 10:30 p.m. By the time I land, it'll be pretty much hit the 12 hours, I think. But yeah, I need to do at least one more for the ILS approach. Actually, 1 hour and 8 minutes, if this is true, I need to do a 2x speed a little bit. Because the stream replay will, it'll cut off at the 12 hour mark. Actually, what are we at, 11:09? Yeah, I think I need to use a little 2x time acceleration here. Actually, what if we get rid of these waypoints and just go direct to... Let me just hit activate approach. Hour and 6 minutes. Let's see what that changes to. Probably not going to save that much time. Hour and 5 minutes. We'll just keep watching.
Nice fleeing, brother. Enjoy MSFS 2000 feet.
Yeah, that's funny. All right, 1 hour and 4 minutes. I don't know what that was all about. XD? Question mark? Bad joker, bad guy. Probably goes hand in hand. Yeah, it's looking pretty awesome down here. Looking pretty good. Alright, still says an hour and 8 minutes, and I have 45 minutes until the stream replay cuts off, so I think it's 2x time. You know what, maybe we'll just let the stream replay cut off, it's fine. Yeah. Who's gonna watch the 12-hour mark anyway? Nice to see all the real-time flight. Well, we get a bonus for it. Like I said with Flight Sim 24, if I got like a bonus for doing real-time, or penalized for using sim rate, I would do more real-time flights. You know, unless it's like a 4-hour flight. I'm never going to do a real-time 4-hour single flight. Where are we going? It is MMLZ, Mike Lima Zulu. MMLZ. Yeah, we can just run the stream itself will not stop. It just the replay will stop at 12 hours, but it's fine. We have done real-time all day. But you get a, you know, yeah, same with 2024. If I would do these 1.5 hour legs in real time. But if it's a 5-hour leg, I want to turn that 5-hour leg into a 1 to 1.5 hour leg, you know? I don't find it super fun all the time, like being in cruise for hours. And like, it's great to see the terrain and everything, like it's cool, but I also want to like accomplish the mission and then make the money for it and then cycle it, like get to the next mission kind of thing. So it's a balance, you know. You can't translate the English text I wrote on YouTube. Huh? Why should it be updated? I'm not sure. Big plane? Oh yeah, there are a lot of big games. Big planes, yeah. A380, Antonov, 747, A330. There's going to be an A350 sometime next year. I wish it would show the name of it. Is it the Typhoon? The one with the Velociraptor gills? Oh yeah, it's EUFI. Yeah, the Typhoon. Triple six. What you mean? A 666 420 for marketing? I shouldn't be laughing at that. It's getting late, and that's silly. Yeah, the 666 420. The Piper Meridian. I think it's only purchasable in the marketplace. So the only way to get it would be to buy it in the 2020 marketplace, and then it would be available in your 24 marketplace or your 24 library. It was updated to support 24. I think there are a couple known issues, but I haven't run into anything. The 666. The Boeing 766 420. The new RJ69er. Buy it today from the marketplace. Sorry, Mehmet. I'm not sure what you were saying before. Have a good one, though. The front flaps were angled down. Yeah, it's like the... I think it's like speed brakes or something, right? Or I forget the name of it. You guys said it, but I'm not sure. It definitely looks odd. Even Oddballs thinks it looks odd. Canards? 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 I have no idea. I'm such a noob. You looked today and couldn't find it in the 2020 marketplace? It's called the FSR 500. FS Reborn, FSR 500. No, it's Canards. Did I say Canards? Canards, Canards, Canards. Canards. I know nothing. I don't think I've ever flown a plane with them, so how would I know? I have no idea. The marketplace in 2020 is not working? You have to buy it in 2020, not in 2024. Because in 2024, anything in your like cloud library of planes from 2020 transfers over, basically. And a few people have said that they've bought planes in 2020 to have them in 2024. You purchase it in Flight Sim 2020 marketplace, since that exists, and then it'll be available in your 2024 library. So it's the reason I have it, right? Or any of the other planes I've been flying that are from 2020. At least the ones I bought in the marketplace. Just say it as canards as one would. Does it integrate well with Beyond ATC? Yeah, it does. It's the same thing as before though, like even with the Flight Sim one. It's that you can't rely on it to always work because of the airports you're going to. So if SimBrief cannot find the airport code, then you're SOL. If it doesn't have parking spots in the database for the scenery, then you're SOL because then it won't work with SimBrief. So both of those, you have to get through both of those holes in the good Swiss cheese model. Here, let me demonstrate. Let me demonstrate here. Okay, hold on. Let me get the Swiss cheese out. Because I'm sure I didn't explain it right. Okay, so we get over here to the Swiss cheese. Now, we got these 4 holes. So like, you know, we wanted to get through the holes. These are the BATC. This is the BATC cheese. And for BATC to work, it's got to get through the holes. And, you know, the problem is, you know, if you open up SimBrief and you try to type in, you know, MMST, SimBrief's going to go, huh? What's that? It's going to go ding, and it's going to hit it. And then it's not going to get through the hole for the BATC Swiss cheese, where once, like, picture like somebody's throwing a, you know, the Whoppers candy? They're throwing a Whopper. They're trying to throw it through the hole into your mouth so you can enjoy the candy. But ding, it hits the side and it gets out. No Whopper for you. No Beyond ATC. And then say SimBrief is like, yo, we know where that airport is. And you're like, okay, cool. Let me load up Beyond ATC. And then Beyond ATC looks, and then it's like, uh-oh. Now picture these, they have to be one in front of the other. And then I throw the next Whopper. Or, you know, the same one is still traveling through the air. The malty part is still in there. The chocolate hasn't melted yet. Beyond ATC doesn't find a parking spot. It's like, sorry, Beyond ATC doesn't support this, even though SimBrief does. Ding, hits the side, no Whopper in the mouth. It's really the best way I can explain it. But yeah, you know, you can use them. You can use it though. I actually used it the first couple missions. It just got a little tiring. So I've just been using no ATC and instead talking about candy. Since you're from California, it's like Oxnard, but Canard with an S. Oxnard, Canard, Oxnard, Canards, Canards? Canards? Canards. Canards, that's what you're saying? Swiss cheese modeling Beyond ATC and NeoFly compatibility, exactly. But yeah, NeoFly doesn't care what ATC you use. That's totally separate. You know, you can use NeoFly, on-air company. You could literally have every single career mode known in existence for the sim all running at the exact same time. Totally maxing your career mode progression by running all of them at once. As long as you're doing the same route, it'll work. Like, I don't know why we don't do that. Canards? Oh, Canards. Cunards? Canards. 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 Why aren't we all running every single career mode at the same time and all of the ATC software at the same time? You know, if you have all the ATC programs running at the same time, every time you hit the push to talk, it's going to transmit the same message to all of them. So, I don't know. We're not quite the min-maxers, I guess. Big Nard saying it like that. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. I just think of the little velociraptor in Jurassic Park. The Titan? Not since like release week. Pretty much no. Oh, Henning, thank you for the high five sticker, by the way, with your euros. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I am still streaming. This is the last flight, though. I'm gonna call it after this. The stream replay will end in 30 minutes, and then the stream will end in, 15 minutes after that. It's our ETA. Oh no, maybe 30 minutes after that. Hey, why am I going? Oh, we're not going that slow. We can give it a little more power though. 32 inches. There we go. All right, time for the right tank. Hopefully we have enough fuel to make it. It says we have an hour 55. Yeah, the estimate worked fine. 120 pounds an hour roughly. So that's working for our fuel. I wanted an extra hour of fuel, and that's what we got. Looking good. What do the ATCs get into a fight over who's in control? Imagine hearing all of them at the same time and one gets it and one doesn't, and then you try to reply and the one that understood it is like, why are you asking me? The Conards help with airflow over turbulent areas, reduces drag. Oh. It seems like it would act like speed brakes. Yeah, Baja's a huge rally course. We should take the Juice Goose out. Just follow some trails. I fell off. It is 10:50 p.m. We've only been here flying routes along down the coast for 11.5 hours. They act as elevators like on the back of the F-18. Oh, what? Wait, did they move? They look like permanent. They're flat on your screen? Say canards is one word? As one word? I mean, it's two syllables, isn't it? Oh, they are control surfaces? Oh, I thought they were out to slow him down. It's so weird looking. Oh, I see. I've never even looked at them from this angle. Elevators on the front of the plane. Oh, I can actually see them moving. I thought I could. Captain Sticky? It says Captain Sticky. 11-hour stream, yeah. We just keep going. Get some sleep? Why? It's only 10:50 p.m. Why would I go to sleep before 2 a.m.? My bedtime is usually like 1 a.m. Sometimes 2 a.m. The Soviet Concorde had them? I have not. I don't think I've seen that. All right, what is this coming up here? Oh, we need to get outside to take a better look. Oh my god! Whoops, wrong button. All right, there we go. She looked concerned. Sorry you haven't been in streams? Yeah, how dare you? We were talking about that earlier. Like, we've been on so long. Where's Condor? Mouth breather? Is that the Antonov down there? It's going in. MMLT. Concorde's, or the Antonov's doing a low pass over the swimming pools. Look, there's a few. There's a pair right there. There's another one. Do you guys remember me crying face? Yes. All right, 48 minutes. Oh, there's a big mountain down there. In the red still. Two-thirds of the planet's water and there are no whales. No dolphins, no whales, no fish. It's kind of nice to sit back here with the tinted windows every now and then. Relaxes the eyeballs for a moment. Fly near your house in Alaska. There were moose. Nice. Was moose? Were moose? I don't know. One of the two. We were forced to go to Big Bear today on our NeoFly flights, and there was a black bear near the runway when I was taxiing to leave. It's pretty cool. You love to see it. I mean, I love that they added the animals into it. It's great. It's a nice little surprise here and there. Oh, the Antonov's back. Canards.
Jongens is gelijk, jongens.
What? I need to change the voice. I think the voice I picked, the accent is too much. Hold on, let me change the voice and I'll replay it. Canards. Didn't I say it right? Thanks for your third super chat, Shadow Gallery. Big number 3. And like 800 million memberships. Canards. Let me find the voice. Let me change the voice back to what it was before. If I can remember. Did I have it on British English? I might have had it on Emma before. On the road to 1 million members. Alright, let's see if it reads it in the other language than the British English accent. It's not reading it. Why doesn't it read it? Again. I mean, you keep asking for the face reveal. There it is. Every time. It's not reading it. Oh, it's broken. New destination. Our final stop is MMLZ. If you want to join for the last 45 minutes, the closest airport is MMLT is right behind us. Thanks for the Canards, Canards super chat, Shadow. We need the payday. I'm gonna turn towards the coast a little more. I said it right the first time. Canards? Is that snow? It's like a mini glacier right there. What is that? You say it 3 times into a mirror and X-29 will appear? X-29. Is that like a... Is that a stealth plane? Oh, experimental aircraft by Grumman that features unique forward swept wing design. Oh, I've seen this before. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, this plane is insane. What year was that? When did they test it? Oh, 1991 it retired. First flew in 1984. Dude, yeah, that thing is iconic. Look, that is awesome. That's so cool. I feel like I had like a little action figure of that or something. I swear I recognize that from a toy. Yeah, that looks so cool. And an experimental F-15 with canards. Oh my god. Canards. I'll never learn. Don't. I'm not. You know, if you've never said a word before, it can be difficult. What? Canards. It appeared. The plane appeared in the room. It's here. You just do a barrel roll in the Antonov? Word of the day. As long as I don't have to say it again. The stream gets strange. Yeah, that's true. I want to fly without autopilot for a bit, but we got 40 minutes left. After 11 hours. Even 11 hours of mostly autopilot is tiring. Guessing we have no weather info here. Alright, hard surface runway. Got like 3,500 feet or so. One passenger. They're upset. What is this? It says question mark and it says this passenger is happy. No pillow distribution possible. Oh, it says longest runway is 5,000 feet. Try to finish with satisfaction greater. Oh, that's their current. Oh my god. They're so upset. Noemi Waters, 55-year-old female, seat A1. What aircraft are at MMLZ? I mean, if there's something cool to rent, I'm gonna need to go through the whole list and add more planes later. There's a V-35 Bonanza. I think this is better though. This thing is fast. It's kind of hard to beat this plane. Still at it? Oh yeah, of course. This is the only game I play on stream. PC-12 NGX cargo. Wait, we could actually use the PC-12, right? Because, well, it's $279K. I can't afford it. I can't afford to rent it. The F-22 is only $12 million to rent. I'm not going to quit before 12 hours because I got to finish the flight. The stream will end at the 12-hour mark. Or not the stream, the replay. It caps it at 12-hour replays, but the stream will keep going for another 37 minutes, roughly. Yeah, the performance of this thing is great. I mean, the range is pretty impressive, too. How much fuel can we hold total? It's like 120 pounds an hour, roughly, of fuel. Not count, just for cruise. Can take, what, 640? So, it's got a range of like 5 hours-ish. Yeah, the mountains are looking awesome here. Yeah, we could totally ride the Juice Goose all around here. This would be a fun spot. I don't know. We need to get some air off these mountains, though. I just keep seeing the Antonov in the distance. Just what's he doing?
A canary in a car with canards was on a canard line ship and said, "Ga, my nards hurt." Core, another bird replied. They then played cards, went to Qatar for more canards.
Oh God. A canary in a car with canards is on canard line ship. What's a canard line ship? God, my nards hurt. Caw. Another bird replied. Then they played cards, went to Qatar for more canards. Thanks for the super chat, Sawyer. It's a hit. And the terrain is not disappointing today. All right, 35 minutes all along the coast, and okay, yeah, this is along the coast. Looks like the only thing we have to worry about is the mountain range down here, a little south to the destination, but I could fly around a little. It means the ship is aerodynamically efficient. Oh, they made the Titanic. Oh, I did not know that. Gonna need a Couch Canards shirt. Teal on teal. That the couch shirt is just gonna say canards. I still can't say it. I have no idea. You're gonna go to bed like a sane person? Yes. Everyone should sleep. It's kind of a requirement. You've got it. I need more training. I'll practice in the mirror at night. Probably shouldn't mess with the plane with the passenger on board, but... Yeah, this is the last job. It will be more than 12 hours of streaming. That's a good way to finish the weekend. I have all week. I will be on again tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day, the next day, the next day, the next day. Dude, the Antonov is like somehow... he's music is like sneaking in and out of the mountains, and I just see him in the distance. It's very ominous. All of a sudden, he just pops out of nowhere. Landing airport. What is it? MMLZ. Mike Lima Zulu. Yes, Kip will take a Kip. Create more quips. Yes. Yeah, this would be pretty fun here, the Juice Goose. I gotta, I have that indie card too, that like, the Innie builds. Innie builds made like an indie car in Flight Sim 2020 and put it in the marketplace. That thing's probably pretty fun to drive around too. I hope Microsoft figures out like the road thing and the... They just need to delete all, like all the photogrammetry seems like it, I don't know if it does anything for us, you know, like I'd rather have the buildings that just look like normal buildings instead of it trying to guess in some super intelligent way, like, you know, what the building exactly should look like with the windows and blah, blah, you know, it can just be generic for the most part. I'd rather them look like generic buildings that don't look like they're like, you know, in a zombie apocalypse. If they could do that with the buildings and get rid of the weird rock formations everywhere near cities and turn the roads just into simple template-like roads too, that'd be such a huge improvement on the ground. Looks better with it off, I know. I have it on right now, but yeah, in general, it seems like it being off is better. A simple spline, yeah, they don't need... They just need to know where the roads are and then generate simple roads that are above the terrain. Like, yeah. Hopefully they're thinking about it. I mean, they must be kind of on that path because of all the work they did with like the rocks and the trees and the dirt and the grass and the crops. Like, now that they have all that detail in, then hopefully they'll do roads and buildings. That'd be awesome. Please. I think we would pick that over like career mode improvements first. It's because it affects literally everything. The mountain is back. You want to do the last landing? No? You should. You don't have to say anything. I'll do all the talking, but you can do the landing. She doesn't like the peer pressure. Maybe I can get her on the Xbox to fly along someday, though. Tell her we said to do it. That'll make her not want to do it, I think. She won't give in to the peer pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure. Minimize the chat. I mean, she probably wouldn't even look at the chat. Thanks for the super chat again. Shadow. It says, I thought your last one was the 3rd. Anyway, thanks for another super chat. Isn't that the 4th or more? I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Yeah, she doesn't want that. She doesn't like the peer pressure. The more I ask, the less likely she's gonna want to do it, kind of thing, you know. The goal is to get her on the Xbox, flying along when she's around and wants to fly for a bit, have some fun times in the sim. Oh, look at the water down there. What the heck? Is that part? Those aren't actual waves. Oh, that's the ground. That's the that's just the aerial photography right there. That looks so weird. It's kind of cool, actually. NeoFly per month? No. It's a one-time. You just pay for like an upgrade, basically. From free. It's like freemium kind of thing. Like you can use it for free as long as you want. If you want extra features, you pay for those features. I don't even know all of what they have. I only land IRL. The puppy's very excited she's back. Alright, so we just follow the coast. We're not that far away. 6 minutes until the stream replay ends. KNJK. Was that the first? Yeah, that was the last airport we were in. Is that still? This is all still. Yeah, that's all still photography right there. That's aerial photography. It's so weird looking. It's kind of cool looking. Oh, is that a boat? There's like a boat on the aerial photography too. That's kind of rad. The Antonov, dude.